Hello. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening. Which Italian nation should we play? Play a republic. Aren't they all republics? Don't know. Ferrara. What do they even do? That's interesting. Oh, improved relations. Fancy. I mean, they like nothing really, right? H5. I'd still output. Okay. Okay. What do you mean, like a legit one? I don't really know what that means. How they like were literally all, like a lot of them were republics. Maybe I could play Venice. They're probably the most flavor of them, aren't they? Can they get slaves somehow? Is that like worth it? Has anyone ever like played around with that? Hey, how's it going? Venice would try to get economic hegemon. If only. If only I could snake the trade. Hey, thanks for the super chat. Strange you put no message with it, but hey, thank you. In fact, I don't think I've ever had a super chat with no message. Yeah, I want to play something I haven't tried before. That's the plan. Something in the region I haven't played before. I wanted to try to play like the Italian League Wars to try it out. It was kind of like the main goal, I guess, because I need to like that and trying to win the situation with the Gels and Givlings. I haven't actually done. I heard they added one on like recently. Sardinia Piedmont. I don't know if it does anything other than just like. I thought I heard that. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, that's pretty nice actually for Vance. That's 2+2 to power up at the start. That's not bad at all. I mean, that's not bad too. Really only look at like the first 3 ages of things that are actually useful though. Because you know, I probably won't play past that point. Where even is Sardinia? Is it like an actual nation? There you go. Sardinia, Piedmont. Do they do anything? Probably not. No, it's just literally cosmetic. That's too bad. How would you form Sardinia Piedmont if it's useless and Sardinia is not? That's so stupid. Yeah, I mean, it's fun. I mean, I'd still say the same thing. Like, it's like you're buying an early access title, but it's getting better. Verona randomly has negative 15% antagonism. It's interesting. This looks interesting. Can you build this anywhere? It's a lot of people to maintain, but it has nice harbor capacity. I think Padu's like, I don't know. They have like one bonus that's relevant. Like a little bit of dev. It's like it's like that's it. That's way too late for that to matter. So really they only have one thing. You know. The way that I look at it, I'm like, they have one thing that you care about, and that's it. I don't really care about this at all. Yeah, sure. They have one advance that's good. Is that like a good reason to want to play a nation? I don't know. This like antagonism received in the fourth age is just too late. That's like not good. You know, it's like that's too late. Of course, it's like they basically you're playing for them for a single bonus. Is that like useful? I don't know. And how many DHUs do they have? Where do you see that nowadays? 0. Rip. Maybe I should play Venice. They have 105. Yeah, Padua is 0. Is that even true? How do you get the most dev of the game? Like, are you saying like if you did like some sort of tag modifier stacking? Do you have to form Inca? or some curse like that. I know that, but that's not so like other people do too. Like Inca does too, I think. He just played them. I think at point one. They something else though gives more. It's because you can form into the. I don't know. They had a little more. No, I haven't decided who to play yet. Sure, but do you think I find Dev interesting? No. I think Venice seems. Inca, your beloved. Have you played a colonial in this patch, man? It kind of is annoying. Or like, no, I'm sorry, not native. Like, I'm a native. Sorry, that's what I meant. Oh no, I never played Florence. I think I've formed Tuscany, but that's not the same as playing Florence. It's kind of nice. Yeah, I don't know. I think Venice is probably like the highest on the list to play. I don't know that Sardinia has any freaking flavor. 0. Sadly. Florence has 36. I mean, they have some. Love you, sweetie. Drive safe. Who? I mean, what do you guys want to see? I never played Florence. I don't know. Why do they have so many tier 1 things? Oh, it's just being like Catholic. Okay. I've never played. It would be easier to tell you who I have played in Italy than who I haven't. I think I played 2 nations in Italy, basically, or 3. I played the Papal States, Verona, and Milan. That's it. Is Venice fun? They look really strong. They have a lot of DHEs, which kind of is appealing. Milan's my favorite too, but I can't play Milan every time. But I agree. Dynamic historical events, or like this country events, DHE. Think of them as the mission trees, I guess you could say. Semi. Let's just try Venice. Let's try Venice today. Maybe we'll just play normal settings. I'm okay with that. Start a war with Verona. Could rival Verona. I don't know if else I want to rival. December 11th, like this is E4. That'd be a long time. I'd have all the way up until December to deck them. I could deck them in May. Maybe you should try to like take Constantinople super early. Like you would in the U4 or something. Like, just like war with Byzantium, like super early. Naval governor. Let's look at our values. How naval are we? Oh, we're actually super naval. It's pretty rare to be this naval early on. That's really nice. Could actually get the naval governor like straight away. I want to just trade up for Harbor Administration day 1. I don't know if I should, but I'm like, that sounds nice. Is it a bad idea to just trade that out? I feel like trades isn't that useful. I kind of just change this out for Harbor Administration right now. You guys see any issues with that? Is that is that a stupid? I feel like you don't make money from trading this video game though. Not when you don't have crown power and we start with like 11%. So I feel like we make 0 from trade. No, I don't care about that. Listen, I'll pay for cost of court, but I don't want to, that's as far as I'm willing to go. I don't even have to pay for that, and I just am doing it for you guys. Oh, am I? But why do I want slower integration speed when I negative 25%? That kind of sucks, doesn't it? All right. I guess the chat says don't swap the reform out because they're terrified of things that are good. So I guess we can't do that. Oh, someday. Someday I'll try France again. So we start this war. I need another rival, though. I think that... I don't know. What side of the force am I on? Am I like am I a Sith Lord or a Jedi? I don't know. So I was thinking I could rival based on that. I could always just rival Egypt, you know? Sure, sure. No, I'm referring to the Guelphs and Ghibellines. Apparently, I would make a lot of money. Oh, wow. I was going to get rid of that trade reform, but I'm glad I didn't. Look at that. Do I really make 27 a month from trade? No way. Why would I make that much from trade? I don't believe that's real. Oh, uh-oh. I was looking at my trade and I got my people killed. Guys, I was busy. That's so rude. They went and murdered my people. I could have just, like... It's okay. You guys are going to live on that island, though. You guys are going to regret your choice. It was a trap. And you fell for it. So I'm deciding... I think that I want to be on the side of the... Emperor? Question mark? I don't know. I guess I could look. Like, who would I rather murder more people of? It's a good question. I feel like being in the H3 will make things easier, though. I don't know. I think I'll side with the Pope, because that sounds like what they would have done historically. But at the same time, does that mean I'm not in the H3? Because... Oh, just Italy. I'm just thinking, like, if I go for the Holy Roman Emperor, does that mean... If I side with the Holy Roman Emperor, does that mean I can call on the Emperor to all my wars? I think it might. Might be worth. Maybe I can't. No, because I'm not actually in the H3, am I? Well, my plan didn't work. It's over. I don't really have, like, a direct goal. I just wanted to at least try the Italian wars. Be like, I guess, a goal. They're gonna bully my 1,000 guys. I think I'm trapping their guys on this island, though. I don't know if that's real, but I believe. I just put my boats out there to try to trap them, though. I mean, it's all about Milan and, you know, if he actually does something. Do I believe in Milan? Not usually, no. They don't believe in the AI to do what they're supposed to. Make a lot of money from trade, I guess. Well, I guess not much anymore, but a decent bit. More than I ever otherwise would this early in the game. And oh yeah, I forgot about my cabinet. That's normal. Oh no, I'm sliding towards land. It's over. I also didn't do my estates. Do we push communalism like we do every other time? Sure, sure. Develop Venice. Let's develop my under siege location. That sounds like a great idea. Kind of base racing, I guess. I mean, it's not like there's nothing else for me to do. Is he trapped there? Even if he sieges this, is he still trapped, or can he like return? I have no idea. I guess I could grab more communalism though. Maybe conciliatory as well later. It's good. Central a tiny bit. I'm kind of like just barely decentralized, but it's fine. Actually, I'm capital economy, which is surprising. Like you're almost never capital economy. No, I've never seen a downgrade in this game. I don't think it's possible. Well, they're throwing war. Everyone's just sieging in this war. How thrilling. No battles. There you go, Milan. There you go. Oh, that guy quit the war, whoever that was. And that sucks. He was close to winning that siege. Oh, okay, they went to that island. I think they're just stack fight because they had nowhere to go. Yeah, they... Okay, so my play accidentally worked out. I got all my guys killed. And that turned out to be good. They unconditionally surrendered. Great. I'm better. I'm so much better. Wait, I can't even take land? What is this? What a waste. That's not cool. I just did a war for no reason. Feels bad, man. What's the point of this war, then? Milanese demands? What about my demands? That sucks. Could vassalize them, but it's like, not really. I could vassalize them and then get coalitioned by the entire video game. Probably not the play. That kind of just sucks. Like, well, what's even valuable here? Could take subjects, but I hate subjects. I don't know. Everything is sad. I think all of this sucks. There's like nothing good I can do. I wanted land, but here I get nothing. I don't really feel like it's worth giving Milan anything. Why would I want to give Milan land? Just dismantle every fort. Guess. Oh, it just seems like such a wasted war. But sure. I guess I can make him release his vassals and other stuff. Maybe I don't need to dismantle forts. Can I just liberate everybody? It just seems like an awful scenario. Release and liberate everybody. And liberate. Why is that liberate in different menus? Am I crazy or is that real? Maybe I'm crazy. I'm not. Why is that just weird? Why can't this... It's fine. Okay, it's fine. It's just funny how it's like liberate areas, but then it's like liberate locations, I guess. But you know, we'll just do this random peace deal. Victory of the league. Huge. Died 8 years ago? He died 8 years ago. How did we just defeat him? I don't know. But yeah, it looks like Verona is no more. Now we just got a bunch of independent nations over here. I saved everybody. They should thank me. I have a lot of money though too. What should we do? We definitely build a Republican assembly. We should probably build like a... Can we build galleys? Like, I feel like we should be able to build galleys. Only level 1s? It sucks. Well, we can get some maritime presence, I guess. We only have like 1 sea tile anyways. It's not going to be that hard. Yeah, we have just a bunch of independent nations now that are like around us. We have a really long truce with Verona. We have to fight the Emperor every time we want to do anything. So it's kind of annoying. Well, I guess not every time. I think if they're in our faction or something, it's fine. I don't remember. I think that might be the case. No, I have no idea. Maybe if we're fighting the Guelphs, that's chill. We have our little CB like forced into faction, I think, still. Yeah. So we can work on that. I think Ferrara is just... Anyone around this sea tile is probably like my prime target. But I guess we're also like Italy, so I guess going after Croatia wouldn't make sense. But yeah, like anyone else is fine. I feel like we should have the staple port here. I don't know why we don't. I mean, what's our harbor capacity? Is it already maxed? Is there such a thing as max? Yeah, it's like super... Like, I don't know that you can actually go over 100%, but maybe you can. Because I guess you still get bonuses here. Like, I'm like curious if I swap this off. I know it hurts sad to do this, but if you swap this off for like staple port, it should be like 1.6 now, right? Okay, so it does give you more bonuses the more you go over it, because now I get better proximity impacts report. Okay. I'm sure we have a unique building here. Venetian Arsenal, we have it built. Okay, so that's fine. We have really, really good proximity here too. We don't own this land though, do we? No, we do. Okay. We have salt here, which is really good. Okay, so not bad. Let's check our laws. It's very interesting. We make the most money from the commoners out of all the people we're taxing. Just kind of surprising. Do we favor the ruler? I feel like we'd probably favor the ruler because we're a trade nation. And crown power is super important for trade, I think. So that would make some sense. Or we favor the burghers. But probably just favor the ruler because, you know, sounds okay. No way I'm giving you a tax exemption. Get out of here. What claim do I have? Oh, anti-piracy against... What the hell? That makes 0 sense. I guess I could go down there and troll. But I don't think I want to do that yet. Although I could get a really early naval governor. So there's definitely like the opportunity to take land that... Like, I think in the perfect world, if you could beat Egypt, you just go straight for like Alexandria. But how? There's no way. There's no way you could defeat Egypt this early. Oh, I can get something. Oh, really? The only change policy and tax exemption? How cursed. Very cursed. So worth 12 stab? Like, I don't mind the border policy, but really the stab. Yeah, I'll just let the parliament fail. It's just sad because it's 49.37%. I guess I probably should just always elect the highest diplo skill leader, because that'll give you the most diplo rep. Oh wow, someone ruined my debate even worse. Is Aquilia in the league at all? Yes, okay. Could go after either one. We have a little... Wait, no. We have no antagonism, I think. Or very little. Why do we have so much with... Oh, I'm clicking Verona. Oops. Like, I should have no antagonism. What's going on? But yeah, okay. I think we'll just go after Ferrara. They look like a free war. Why do they have 0 troops? Probably their peasants hate them, I guess. Need to pay for diplo spending to do anything. It's actually pretty cheap. What is this? Why is this a thing? We get money to give them a loan? Why would that be the thing? I don't understand. I've never been on the side of this event, but I'm like, why would it give us money and then so that we could loan out that to Byzantium? It doesn't even tell you the modifier. Oh no, Byzantium gains nothing. Okay, what does it say? I don't know. It seems weird. You know, sure. If they're gonna give me the money to loan to somebody, I don't think I mind. I think it's weird. I didn't even know I had a standing army. Oops. Just let them die a little bit. It's fine. That event seems weird that they would give you the money to loan to the nation, though. But let's force into faction on Ferrara. I wonder if you played this right, like if you were trying to like win, would it make sense to just force people into the faction and never actually take land? Maybe, but we're not going to play that way anyways. Just curious. Like, is the intent of the situation just to actually force into faction? I'm sure it's not meant for you to just murder people with. There's just not a very good incentive for you to actually do that. I think it would be optimal if I would improve relations here. But who said I wanted to play optimal? No, I maybe should. Just for antagonism's sake, so I'm like, I probably could. My only issue with that is that I might have to like take a stab drop to fight people later, but I guess it's fine. It's like I'll just start improving with people, and if I can leave my Diplo spending on, that's super nice. Just leave my Diplo spending on and improve relations with as many people as we could. Probably a good play. That's the wrong person. Wait, is Ferrara subject to Bologna? Why? That makes no sense. I thought Bologna would be weaker than Ferrara. That's weird. That must be like some event. The goal of this run is like, I want to try a new nation in Italy for one, but I also wanted to actually get to the League Wars and see how that feels. It's probably more privileges than I didn't. I don't think I granted out all the privileges I was supposed to. I got distracted. Probably, yeah. It happens. I just remembered. I'm like, wait a minute. I never finished granting privileges. I don't know. Do they have any flavor? They don't seem like a nation that would have any flavor. True. I hardly ever play Italy. I mean, it's not my fault. It's the best region in the game. I think we'll go. I don't know. Probably Diplo focus. Yeah, Diplo focus. I think is the best. We have a trade conflict. CB against Byzantium. Can you even get land in this type of CB or no? I don't even know what this type of war does. Why does it have this twice? We can win the war. We will probably win this war. Like, I don't think it's necessary to tell me this twice. But okay, I guess I have a CB that's like a trade CB, and Biz has 111 troops, so I don't know what the war goal is though. I probably don't have naval superiority either. I didn't build like any ships. I think I actually built a few galleys, but they probably have more. I don't know. I never declared this type of CB. Is this like a no? You can't get land CB as well, like in the EU4? Looks like it. Did I just waste my time? Yeah, I think I probably did, didn't I? It would appear that I am wasting my time. Just go block the water or something. That's the. I think that's the war goal is like just blockading or something like that. So it's certainly not that hard to do, at least. It doesn't really seem like it's that important. Like, go block the water with my ships and just continue playing the game. Maybe I get money out of it. I don't really know the war. Like, what are you gonna get? Like, yeah, I don't. You can't get land. What are you supposed to get with a CB? Should I just take his market? That makes 0 sense, though. Wouldn't that make 0 sense? Why would the Constantinople market? Where would it even move to? Like somewhere in Venice? Seems cursed. I like it. I'm in for it. Take the market to somewhere, some island somewhere. But I think otherwise we'll just keep playing the game as if we aren't in war. Because that war is super fake. And we have a real war to do over here, right? Oh, I have levies raised that counts? Boats count? Come on. Fair enough, fair enough. Disband the boat levies. I have a couple galleys. I don't really think he has any boats anyways. So the war's kind of cooked for him. And he's going to give me nice things like this market center for no reason. Sure. Hello. We can start moving towards the differ rep here. And improve relations, force core efficiency, that type of stuff. But I think we're going to go to war with Ferrara soon. Yeah, right now is fine, actually. I mean, it's kind of a close war, but... kind of. I mean, really, I shouldn't go to war until the Papal Bull passes, but... it'll be fine. I feel like in this patch, it might not pass the way I want it to anyways. I have 1,000 professionals, so it's kind of good. If I had to mark up, I could. But I'm hoping that's not the case. Oh, I was really hoping to catch those troops before they grouped with other people. Unfortunately. I don't think I mean, I think the glitch is still a thing, actually, like... Like, I imagine the glitch of, like... You can take land from secondary targets more efficient than primary targets, is the thing. I'll get food here? That sucks. Why? I need boats. For food. Perform Navy logistics. No? There's just no hope? There's no getting food? Okay, well. I guess we just don't siege that. I mean, what do? You're just not allowed. We'll just siege something else, I guess. Just like against the rules. Okay, you can't siege that either. Okay. I guess we just won't play. That's fine, too. Yeah, I don't know. I guess maybe we need, like, food access. Food's the worst mechanic in this game. That's a stretch, too, for me to ever say X is the worst mechanic in the game. I hate this. They're like, they give you food access for like a month, and they're like, you're gonna have to ask again if you want to keep that. Sorry, it's just kind of the rules. Why? Definitely winning the Byzantium situation, though. It's just like not that valuable for me because I can't take land. I don't even know what I want. Money war ups. Eventually. Money war ups in their market, I guess. Seems reasonable. I mean, I didn't have to do anything to get it, so it's like worth, I guess. Yeah, sure. I'll end this war. Can take their market center, money war reps. I guess I could get a humiliate too in a few months. I could wait. A little bit of prestige. But yeah, I can't really get much out of the war that I'd want. That's fine. It's free money. And I guess the market center is now cursed or what? Yeah, I don't. Where even is it? For here? Gosh. That probably actually like really screws them. I feel like that screws both the Ottomans and Byzantium though. The market center's just like on an island now. Might be actually kind of worth. I mean, they'll probably make their own markets or something. We'll see. It just like ruins all their market access. It's funny that it's like, okay, they're not going to repay their debt, but like they gave me that money in the first place. I wonder if that's working as intended. Why would the game give you money to give someone a loan? I can't quite wrap my mind around that. And why do you guys want to just cancel your food access every other day? It's like they want me to starve to death. This war has been no battles yet. They have guys there, though. I mean, I guess I'll just take it. Do I want it? Oh my gosh, plus 200% messing with the HRE. Oh god. That is a misery. I'll still take it, though. It's fine. But yeah, that's a lot of antagonism for 3 locations. I doubt I'm going to be able to take much then. People kind of freak out when you take land in the HRE. But that's why you have Diplo endeavors on. Or, I mean, Diplo spending. So we can improve relations, I guess. It's okay, everyone. I'm peaceful. Don't listen to the rumors. Oh no, they're sieging my new land. Wait. You're allowed to attach, okay? I'll allow it. Try to stay here in base race. I already committed to moving it. What? Yeah, okay. Should we I can't move? Oh, I attached to them. Okay, yeah. I guess we could just base race, I don't care. If they're just gonna stand there and do nothing, I'm okay with it. I mean, why would I do something if they're just gonna do nothing? Sure. Banking. I mean, banking's good, I guess. I was hoping it was a renaissance. But it's just banking. But that'll be good to get in a bit. That's interesting. I could get professional armies. Do I want to, though? 30 stab. Yeah, no. I guess I should be clicking the stab button. I always forget the stab button. Achillia declared war upon your subject. Okay. I'm a little busy right now. Can you come back later? I don't think they can come back later. Maybe I need to bark up for deal with that. Yeah. I don't want to waste that much money. But I'm probably going to have to waste some sort of money. What can I get away with? I better just hire, like... Where even is this now? I better just merc up somewhere, I don't know. It seems like they have quite a few guys in this Achilles War. Yeah, I'm gonna need to merc up for sure. That's annoying. Just kind of wasting my money. And maybe I don't need to merc up for a sec. I don't know. Maybe I'll trap them on my island, and then we can stack wipe them or something. Come to my island. I mean, I can't even take much land from Ferrara, can I? Like, it's the HRE, people are gonna panic. It's a very panicking place. We'll see. I mean, it's fine. It's like we were back. I think it's fine though. Okay. All right. I'm just debating on what we take in this war. We're getting warred with these guys too, which is like semi-annoying, but we have money to merc up if we have to. It could just take... I mean, it would be... We've been a bit of a coalition territory if we took as much as we want. I think we'll just take Ferrara and keep it simple. Because that's not like too bad of a coalition. And then we'll figure out what we're going to do for this next war. Oh, I forgot to do... Yikes, I forgot to put on Diplo Endeavors. No! What a waste. Skill issue. We can start improving relations, though. I'm going to need to be active with my Diplo, especially because I think I'm not in the HRE. So if I take land at all in Italy, it's like people start having panic attacks. Killia just seems really annoying to deal with. Like, I don't want to merc up, but I probably have to. It's a bad feeling. Like, maybe I don't have to. I think there's a world where I could agree to not, but I don't know. It's like somewhat risky. What the heck? Oh, I accidentally just found their army. Well, they can't leave at least. Or did they? No, I think they just lost the war. The fools fell for my trap that I didn't even know was setting. I was just exiled and was going home. I think I just win though. Yeah, I think it's GG. I have professionals. I'm unstoppable. Just kidding. I was joking. I was joking. No, I think I win that still. It's winnable. No, it's not winnable. Well, I maybe we wouldn't quite use the word unstoppable in these scenarios. Do I really don't want to hire. He had Mercs. He's cheating. Okay. Does he want me to cheat too? I just like don't want to spend money, and I know it's like, oh, it's like it's such a waste. I'll get nothing out of the war because my antagonism's too high. It just feels bad. And it's like, oh man, 800 ducats. It's like all my money. Oh man, I thought my army was unstoppable. It's like not even a good deal. It's like, oh, you want half the troops for 120 ducats less? It's like no, or 1,000 troops for like. It's like I gotta spend 800 ducats to win or just lose. Ugh. Yeah. I guess I'll just do it. It's really sad. It's all my money. But I think I have to. Just like getting no value out of it. But I mean, we'll win. It's just at what cost? The cost is all my money and going into debt now. Lovely. Could be tax season though. Everyone's favorite season of the year. I think they should do this in real life if, you know, this government was smart. Tax season. No one would notice after a year that they did it, you know? They'd be like, oh, it was just a hard year. We'll just say it was inflation, but really it's just extra taxes. I have a whole plan. Yeah, I guess these guys are just gonna have to pay me money because I'm too aggressive. Even if I wanted to, like, I mean, yeah, there's no chance that I could just take their land, right? I guess I could. But do I even want to? I'm like, do I just take the 2 coastal? I don't know, man. I'm not sure that I want the land or what to do here. You think that I'm pretty sure the governments don't do tax season. Do you? Not in my America. I kind of want their land because they were evil, but I don't know if it's the way. They were aggressive and I feel like they should pay, but at the same time, I just don't know if I can deal with the antagonism. I don't know. It's tough. It's tough. I feel like I really should have this land. It makes no sense I don't. Do I not start with this land? It's just weird. Like, why wouldn't I have the land that directly is across the water? I have all this land. I don't know. I just don't know the level of greed I should go for. Maybe with Diplo Endeavors, it's not as bad. I kind of want this, just this one province. I'm like, I think it's like kind of bad. Yeah, kind of bad. It's kind of a large coalition. Yeah, it's probably not ideal. Maybe they'll pass the antagonism bowl if I wait. You never know. No, they already passed something else. They won't do that. Okay. Right, fair enough. Man, the war reps money aren't going to come close to paying for the mercs. I'm sad. I'm not going to take a ton of land, but I'll just take like the 2 coastal provinces and feel better, I guess. I don't really feel that much better if I'm being honest, but whatever. It feels bad to take part of a province, but the idea is that someday I can walk down here. Or something, you know. The coast belongs to Venice. But then I'm not coalitioned by a bunch of people, so it's more reasonable. Who cares about antagonism? Me, apparently. To answer your question. There's not much more for me to do with these mercs right now. I wish there was. I guess I could go to an anti-piracy war. God. No, I'm not doing that. The Renaissance is here. The dream. I don't know if I should stop what I'm doing to get that. Probably not. No, I should probably just let the Dipper Rep get first. But I want the extra cabinet. I don't know. Maybe it's worth focusing. No, I'm patient. I'm patient. Just kidding. I lied. I'm not patient. I tried. I tried to be patient, but I realized I'm not. I'll get the Dipper Rep later. Oh no, my merchant's bankrupt and so is my nation now. You hate to see it. Stop paying for Diplo spending. It's a trap. The mercs are the real trap. Oh no, the Black Death is here. Oh no. Guys, I'm not ready for this. That's not good. I should have been saving my money for the Black Death. No. That's not good. I'm underprepared for the Black Death here. It's already here? Like here? Hmm. That's not like ideal. It wasn't supposed to happen so soon. So I wanted to save more people with the pest houses. But I didn't even trade for that yet. I haven't even traded for incense. This is the end. So if I trade automation quickly. All the incense. Give me the most possible incense right now. Drop everything you're doing. We're saving people. This is a government that cares about its people, okay? We'll borrow money. The Black Death is already in Venice? You guys are idiots. I swear I, like, started there. I didn't even see the other message. It usually doesn't start in your land like this. Okay, where can I save the people? Who's worth saving? The problem is there's a lot of people worth saving over here. There's a lot of people. Shoot. It's okay, guys. I'll be the savior of my people. No loan is too much to save my people, okay? Oh god, this is a terrible idea. No price is too high to save a life. I'll go into max loans to save my people. I'm not afraid. If a government that cares about its people has the trust of its people, and they'll forgive my debt. All right, but listen, I'm not saving you guys. You're freaking... There's not enough people there, okay? I did what I could. I've done what I can. Other people, there's not enough people worth saving. Sorry, good luck. Oh, if this goes away, then I'm just gonna have to reload. Because all my pest houses will explode into millions of pieces. Yeah, okay, yeah, I got trolled. Alright, I better reload. They should fix that bug. It's kind of annoying. I thought it was spread in 2 locations, so it would continue spreading, but no. Basically, all my pest houses just, they explode after, if that happens. Just millions of pieces everywhere. All your money evaporates that you spend on the pest houses. I think it's a bug, but we'll better just go back and do that differently. I was trying to save my people. But yeah, I should have waited till the Black Death, like, settled in a little bit more. I guess I could get incense ahead of time, though. Now that we went back. I don't know how much incense you need, but you know, I work in extremes, okay? It's all or nothing. Why can't I import this now? What's wrong with you? Won't let me import now? Oh, there we go. Yes, import max incense quickly. No, I really am trying to save my people. Or importing all the incense. Unused trade capacity. How? Yeah, trade all of the incense. I want there to be so much incense here, we don't even know what to do with it. Okay. I'm losing a lot of money. What is so expensive? The mercenaries, yeah. And I'm not making money in trade anymore because I try to get incense. What do you do? Saving people is expensive. Listen, we have enough incense, actually, okay? Don't worry about that anymore. We have plenty. Just get back to work. No, I'm taking loans. No. Everyone wants to get married because they know I have incense. my leaders smell so good with the incense? Or is it used to burn away the witches? I don't know. I gotta wait for the real Black Death to get here. So I think, like, it starts, then it'll stop, and I don't want to waste money. Is it real this time? Okay, it's gotta be real this time. I'm not getting trolled this time, right? Alright, borrow money. Pest houses. We're saving everybody. Even those who don't want to be saved. They will be saved. We have plenty of incense, so, well, that's the rumor going around anyways. I just looked for incense instead of pest house. It's because I'm that confident we have all the incense we'll need. These people can die for all I care, but the rest of the nation, they're surviving. Yeah, okay, we have the incense we need. What are you talking about here? Yeah, we're innovative. Turn those guys away. We don't believe in dying to the Black Death over here, okay? Look at all these saved people over here. Except over here because they don't know how to work. Yeah, we have the incense that we needed, so, yeah, everyone's saved. And no one's gonna die this time to the Black Death. It's definitely happening. Only the weak will survive. We're weeding out the weak. And the people, like, I couldn't afford pest houses over here, like that's... There's not enough people there to even justify the pest houses, so... I wasn't gonna go into more debt for those idiots. I did what I could. Look, the guy's got a computer. No, what is that? I can't tell. Prize hunter? Sure, it's like a computer. That's what I saw when I looked, okay. Yeah, sure. Yeah, we're trying to save as many people as we could. Guys, this is the new meta. But if you use past houses, just make sure to give me credit. Just make sure to name your locations after me. If you are, if your people are saved as a result of me. What is this? They're hiding behind the entire video game? I don't want to fight Bohemia. Like, that's my land, though. I want it. Yeah, no one died, luckily, now, because the pest house is... No, 0 deaths. Crazy, I know. No, it's not about getting 0 deaths, guys. It's just about getting less deaths. Black Death reaches the throne? Oh, you can just pray for him and that works? What? God is real? That's crazy. All you have to do is pray for him and he's cured? That's wild. Oh, alright, sure. Good thing we had faith. Good thing. I've just figured out religion's real. I'm pretty sure, yeah. I just prayed for my leader and he's cured. Like, I don't know. Yeah, I'd start going to church after that if I was my leader. If they're, yeah, we're like, oh, we prayed for you. And he's like, oh, yeah, I'm fine now. What? You're just fine? We just prayed for our leader and he's fine? Good God. I like how if I didn't pray, he would have died, though. My favorite part is that if he didn't pray there, he dies. But yes, we prayed for him. We proved God. It's a good day. It is Sunday after all, so it makes sense. Maybe it'd be cool if Paradox only gave you that event if it was a Sunday. For the memes. Okay, so the Black Death is over. I saved a lot of people. Allegedly. I built all these pest houses and traded for all this incense. And nobody died as a result. Like, look at this. There's 58,000 people still living in Venice. And they're all alive thanks to me. I mean, I think that's like a reasonable amount. I mean, I say that, but like, actually, if percentage-wise, you know, I'm not a math magician, okay? I can't actually give you the percentage that lived, but if I was a math magician, you would get the point. It's like not that like you know, a percentage that isn't that bad of people died. Because I saved them with my pest houses, okay? Yeah, people are kind of mad they had to survive the Black Death because they would rather drown than survive the Black Death. It's like historical for the time. I guess instead of fighting these rebels, I could just accept their demands. And I get a free accepted culture. When I say free, it costs 25 Republican tradition. Is it worth? Well, then I don't have to fight rebels. It's super worth, right? Most worth thing I could do. I don't have to fight the rebels. Free accepted culture. And look, I can adopt some Dalmatians. And some Frulian people. They like fruit. I don't know if that's real, but it could be. Yeah, we're pretty accepting of our people here. Ooh, production efficiency for 15 years? Okay, alright. Why am I losing money? I don't know. I guess it's because we're not taxing our people enough. We can fix that. We saved our people so well that we didn't get to push communalism very far. You hate to see it. Sometimes you're just too efficient at saving your own people. We're still a little bit of debt from all the pest houses. It's not terrible, though. It's like 139. Wait, conciliatory support. Okay, perfect. Like, oh. I must have reloaded my save when I don't have the Renaissance anymore. What happened? Like, I must have reloaded my save before I did that. Oops. That's okay. I'll just make the peasants hate me. When did I reload my save and why? I can't remember. I must have done something stupid. Oh, yeah, the pest house thing. Wait, I bet the pest house is early. Maybe that's how it happened. Section 1 with that extra government reform. And the extra cabinet seat. The Voyage of the Zeno Brothers. Just why? I definitely need this. Okay. I believe in you guys. 25% chance to discover Greenland. Get the job done. Show me Greenland. I'm not seeing it. What's going on, boys? Is it takes some time, doesn't it? Okay, that's fair. It's fair. I just waste 40 ducats trying to see Greenland, did I? They could at least lie to me. And be like, oh, it's right here. And they draw it like right here. I would be happy as the king that way, at least. I'd be like, oh, he discovered Greenland. Here's a raise. Here's 2 raises even. I love that. But I feel like I got scammed instead. Why do people of Venice hate me so much? It's because they're Thracian. Alright, I know what to do. I know what to do at a time like this. Listen, the burgers. Why are you mad? What did I ever do to you? I've only been nice. That's all I am to you is nice. I don't want to fight the burgers. How about no? Oh, they're so mean. It's okay. They're not going to revolt. They're totally going to revolt. What am I talking about? They're definitely going to revolt. What do I do about that? Like, do I panic? I'm already doing that, so it's not working. Also, why is the current armies up here? Okay, Paradox, that's whatever. Whatever. They're just experimenting with some new tech with this one, I think. I have rebellophobia. I don't know what to do here. And it's my capital. Do I take loans to bribe them? Sure, yeah, why not? Are they mad at me for building pest houses? I don't know. Seems like it. What are the nobility aren't? They're annoying too? Why does everyone get all my land when they revolt? Okay, it's not all my land actually. They can do that. I don't care about that land. Just they can't have my capital. I like that place, okay? And the people like me too. It's a lie. They don't. But someday there's going to be a megalopolis here in Venexia. Words are hard. Venexia. Surely that's how you say it. I'm actually a native Venetian. That's how you say it. But the truth is that there won't be any Venetians soon because they're gonna like drown, right? In real life, their entire nation's flooding or something. They're drowning. That's what I heard. Don't do that. No, don't do that. All right, just this seems bad. Just keep committing. Commit. Okay, we actually we win those. All right, we're gonna select the best Diplo skill guy. Man, why is Castile leave Portugal in this patch again? Are they not supposed to? Are they historical friends? I just look over there and I'm like, well, that's sad. Rest in peace, Portugal. You'll be missed by nobody, really. Civil War is unplayable because they are on an island, so they can just have it. Not much I can do about that one. Antagonism's chill though. I should go to a war, but I can't fight Verona because that's illegal. Well, it's less illegal now than it was before, actually. But I don't have a claim, so yeah. Right now, the Emperor won't help, so that's why it's allowed. Austria gets destroyed by Hungary. Like every time. Why doesn't Bohemia help him? Come on, man. Okay, new gov reform. I think I can get the naval one. Harbor administration. Then we could build a naval governor in Constantinople. I don't know that I really want to do that, but I kind of want to do it. You know, it's tempting, at the very least. I mean, would that even be the most valuable place to steal? I don't know. If I could have a naval governor anywhere, where should it be? Doesn't Constantinople just feel right? I don't know. I lost 212k people to back death. That's not bad. But it doesn't mean I'm paying for forts. Let's get reasonable here. I think I'm out of debt too for all those pest houses, so it wasn't a big deal to do that. They keep not picking the aggressive expansion one for the Papal Bull. I'm sad. But yeah, I think maybe we go after Byzantium soon. Because reasons. Like, we don't want the Ottomans stealing my rightful land, right? Did Venice want Constantinople in real life for some reason? I don't know. I want to say they did. Because I'm super knowledgeable in the subject, actually, yeah. I maybe they didn't, though. Oh no, not the flooding of Venice. Do not flood my capital. I do not want that. 1% chance monthly? Forever? That sounds terrible. I don't know. I don't know if they really wanted it, though. Wait, how do I get this? Verona owns... Dang it, I made him lose that, and now I don't get a claim. What am I doing? I'm failing because of my insane success. What is this? Just random missions, like... I have to be integrating their land, and then we get to celebrate. Okay. I like how we just celebrate with some prestige. It doesn't help me integrate or anything. It's just like, yep, let's hold the celebration. F those guys. We put them in their place. Let's celebrate. No, I never threaten people. I just tell people what they need to do, or I lay out the consequences. But why did they want it? Like, if I was to be like, if I was to like try to convince like Treviso over here that Constantinople is my rightful land, how would I do that? Because they want to know why I'm invading. And I don't know what to tell them. It's just kind of an awkward scenario. I'm like, yeah, here's my valid and totally real reason. And they don't really buy it. I think that I'm gonna invade Byzantium here. I don't know why, it just feels right. Because the city of Old Desire belongs to me. I don't know, again, I don't know why, I don't even know if this is logical. It's like logical, but you say it wrong, and then it's fine because you're a content creator. Very logical decision here. Now, I don't think Trebizond knows how to show up. So I doubt he'll show up. But apparently rebels aren't going to let me play the video game, so I guess I won't be doing that. Burgers! Here, just have my money. I can't emotionally handle rebels right now, okay? I'm trying to kill Byzantium. Now what? Monthsek? Okay, alright, we're going in. I got this huge fleet that's going to be good for invading. Wait, guys, I think I left my fleet over here the entire game. When I say I think, like, I'm pretty positive I did that. They were safe over there anyways from the Black Death. I only have 2,000 levies, but they have 0. Because they don't treat their people right. They didn't build pest houses, that's what it is. Now they don't. The other people just aren't fans of them. How is this gonna work? I'm gonna send 1,000 people over there and just hope that it's enough? Is that really the play? Yeah, looks like it. Okay, sure. Wait, my friend showed up before me? Bro, he's stealing my glory. What is he doing? I should freaking annex him for that. Why did I only send 600 guys when I can carry 2,100? I don't know. And how come you're not allowed mercenary levies most of the time? Except like the first time you raise them, it's okay, but after that, it's illegal. I don't get that. I really don't get that. Why does it become illegal? Uh-oh. No. Just chill. Uh-oh. This guy's here. He promised he wouldn't show up. We were lied to. Listen, Trebizond, you're gonna need to go home right now. I'll give you this Byzantium work of art that they sold to me and never repaid me for. How about it? They're not willing to take the deal. The crown of jewels or something, was it? No, they're leaving. It's chill. It's chill. I just need to maybe mark up. Guys, hurry. You guys are idiots. Did I just land and get more people killed too? No, that's winning. I wouldn't do something stupid. That's not me. But I think I might need a merc. Might be a merc angle here. I don't know. But that would be like a debt angle. I don't like those. They're uncomfortable angles over here. Like debt and mercs? I don't know. Where are my boats? Guys, you gotta get home and get the mercs and the boats. And the troops. If Trebizond doesn't throw, we're in trouble. If he shows any sort of competence, we're in trouble. We're also out of food. I'm getting all my troops, so we're sending them over. So long as Trebizond's just chilling and giving us time to get our troops over. I don't know why he didn't just kill me, though. Wait, he heard me. No. Okay, this is turned awkward. There's no general? Why does that automation not remember to automate? This seems like it's bad, but don't worry. It's historical. Historically, the Venetians were failing at war, and then they just went into debt to fix it. That's what happened. What can we get? 3,000 guys. That's probably enough if they let me hire them in the right place. Come on. No, not there. This sucks. This is bad. No, why do you only want to hire there? What do I do about this? Do we just try to run by and pretend it's okay? I think it's reasonable. Yeah, like, just don't let them follow me. Okay, uh-oh. Oh, no. I think whatever my plan is, it's not working. Severely not working. No, wait. Maybe I can hire mercs over there. It's always a mystery where you can hire mercs. Ooh, yes. These 3,000 guys will save the day. What is this? Constantinople gains the Venetian quarter? That's my new land. Sure, you can have it. I'll help you rebuild it. Don't worry. I lose any land. What do you mean? Venice doesn't start with that land. Okay, so these guys are just like distractions, but they well, actually, wait, there's a secret button I can press that makes them immune to being damaged. Full retreat. They're immune to damage. And then they'll group up with the mercs and we're chilling. And then, like, it's over once we win this battle, right? If we win this battle. We will. Yeah, we're mercenaries OP. We're so much better. I outskilled them with my money. What are they gonna do now? You wanna go home, guys? That's really frustrating. You just lost that battle so handedly. No, you don't want to go home? That's fine. You want to have a home to go home to, soon enough. Trebizond. We gotta blockade Constantinople, I guess. And they're not quite ready to give up Constantinople yet, but soon. Unfortunately, they still have a fort in Constantinople, though. You hate to see that. But it should be a short siege. No. I can't even siege it. What do I do? I don't know. That's unfortunate. I can't siege that. How many people are going to need to siege it? I don't know. Trebizond, can you just go home? How much money do you want? No, I'm not made of money, Trebizond. Forget it. Forget it. I guess I can't siege Constantinople, you know? It is what it is. I'm also starving to death. Because that's just how this game is. It's normal. I mean, yeah, we're 20 stab, jeez. Yeah, we're not gonna give that guy another chance. No thanks. For 20 stab? He's had all the chances he'll get. Well, I was just thinking that Constantinople is a nice place. And so I decided to come over here, but now I feel like I wasted my time. This is not ideal. Because I can't siege Constantinople. So I don't know what to do. I don't know. I feel like I came all this way for nothing. But I went into too many loans for this, you know? I didn't go into 386 ducats of debt for nothing, right? But what am I going to do? I don't know. I don't really have a good solution. That doesn't do anything. Yeah, I don't know how to deal with this. It's like, what do I do? I mean, I could merc up harder, but that feels really bad. And I think I have to pay the other mercs soon, too. 12 months. I don't even think we can siege it in 12 months. Oh, this sucks. Yeah, I can't siege it. What do I do? I don't know. I guess it's like I'd have to go into a lot of debt to ever make this work. What? No, I just scrolled on that. What'd you guys do? I don't know what to do. I can't siege it. It's like, what the hell do I do? How many do I need? Do you have to have more than the defenders have? What, is that how it is? God. I don't know. Maybe I just make them dismantle it. Can you do that even? Yeah, you could. I mean, is that what I have to do? Oh, that feels bad though. Because then what if the Ottomans just come in and take it? EU4 maxing until my last day? What does that mean, last day? Have you seen the future and the apocalypse is almost here? I just occupied everything and then rotated in units. But I don't have enough units. Oh, they could uncon. They might uncon. Okay, wait. That's the new plan. We make them uncon. This is the new plan. I see the siege like every other possible thing. I think that's you know, could work, could work. Does it help to uncon if I go for their subject? I don't know. I forget the rules of uncon though. Are they worth the Ottomans? Yes. Wait, maybe we can siege it. Oh no, they're gonna Ottomans help me. Ottomans, we need to distribute food. Help them out. Yes. No, wait, come back, the Ottomans. Come back and help me siege Constantinople. You selfish people. They're gonna come back and help. I can feel it. I mean, what else are they gonna do? Okay. My mercenaries are expiring. No, what are these guys doing? Oh, they're just prisoners. Yeah, that's annoying. Oh, I could get forced into faction CB now. The Verona swapped sides. Beautiful. I really want that land over here because it connects the rest of my land, which would be nice. Maybe I was thinking about doing some EU4 content soon. Perhaps. Come on, the Ottomans. Don't you want to help me siege this? What are you doing? I have 219 guys left. I can't even siege a regular location now. No. What do you mean? That's sad. Maybe they'll unconditionally surrender soon. It's fine. Guys, it's time to unconditionally surrender. It's over. Can I really not even siege a normal location? Like, what do you mean? Surely I'll hire more mercs. It's fine. 1,500 guys? No, I don't want to pay for that. Give me, like, these 500 dudes. That's 192? What do you mean? I want the cheapest people money can buy. This is all way too expensive, but whatever. Why want the uncon? Do I need to go after his friend? Does that matter for unconditionally surrendering? Oh, the Empress is actually independent. I realized. All right, Trebizond, you can go home. You're free. Empress, why do you even want to be here? I'll walk right over there. Is that what you want? Okay, I'll sail right over there. Is that what you want? With my 200... Wait, I have 200 more people. Get the recruits. Get the 200 people. I need Constantinople. It's the city of Venice's desire. I feel like it'll help if I get Empress out of the war. Then they'll be tilted. They'll be like, no, Empress was our former friend that betrayed us. Became independent, and now they abandon us again. And it's like just like that, the uncon. Is 400 people enough to take this guy? No, not at all. Maybe he's not home. It's fine. No, I should rely on that. I'll pay him like a tiny bit of money. I'm not just gonna hope that he's not home. I mean, he might not be home, but okay, we're 88% war score. We just need to. I don't know how unconditionally surrender works, but they've got to be close. Aren't you war exhausted? Aren't you tired of this? It's been such a long war. I'm exiled. Can I not unexile like this? Oh, I can. I'm gonna try to like siege random stuff. Problem is they're just unsieges. And then if I do that, that doesn't work. How about now? Beautiful. I can only siege that, and then it's... Yeah, I got nothing else. I know what to do. These guys will just like... Can I keep queuing it or no? It will not let me. I don't know if it's going to let me do that. I would just want them to like make it so they can't get unsieged. I think it actually is working. Okay, new plan though. You guys have to do everything. This is 100 IQ, okay? That way nothing gets unsieged, okay? I'm a genius. Okay, that's what it is. Okay, it already didn't work. What are you talking about? It didn't work. Oh, they're skipping that location? No. Nothing should have got unsieged. It's not working. How is this possible? My perfect plan didn't work. I thought my perfect plan was... Maybe it's too many locations. Serbia? I don't even... That's not even my guy. I don't even know Ragusa. Why are you talking to me about this? Who's Ragusa? I don't know that guy. What do you mean I know that guy? No. I don't even know that guy. That's so not the way right now. There's zero proof that I even know that guy. Maybe I can go between two locations and that's okay. Come on, you're at 99%. You should uncon. It's not working though either. Yeah, no. I mean, surely they uncon eventually, right? Eventually. Meanwhile, Serbia. Yeah, that's super annoying. I don't know how to deal with that. I don't know if I want to deal with that. Yeah, I don't. I can get more levies though, I guess. Maybe more levies can handle the Byzantium scenario. I feel like this whole Byzantium scenario has just been terrible. 4 years of failure. Wait, why am I not? Why am I like? I should be less of an idiot. All I have to do is put my guys on Constantinople, and then it would stop on sieging. Wait a minute, what happened? I thought they were unkillable. Interesting, interesting. Okay. Oh, we won. We're insane. Oh, we lost. We're less insane. But they're at 99%. Just let me have this Constantinople, please. You have to unconditionally surrender already. It's too long. I need the City of World's Desire right now. How am I going to fight Serbia? It's okay. I got new troops to, you know, fill in. Uh-oh. I really lost? Why? I have no idea. Listen, what you don't know, Byzantium, is that I'll fight this until 1837, if that's what it takes. That's what they don't know about me. I will be willing to fight this for another 450 years if that's what it takes. Do I want to waste all my money to fight this war that I should have already won? I don't know. Maybe. Could be worth it. I shouldn't have lost that. That's so annoying. Fine, I'll hire more mercs. I mean, allegedly, I don't actually know that I will. It's like I shouldn't have lost that battle. But fine, I'll waste all my money. I won't lose. I've committed way too much to this war to lose. That's what they don't know. I will literally fight them until 1837. The Ottomans are going to ruin my life, aren't they? I think so, yeah. I can siege it now. Oh, wait. They'll give up. The egg always gives up. They're known for their quitting. So it looks like it's bad for me, but it's not. Can you get them food so they can not die? What do you think? No? That's fair. Okay, I'm winning against Serbia because they haven't sieged this fort yet. And it's going to take them all day. They're going to give up before that siege finishes, okay? It's totally fine. Like, look, there's no way that they're sieging that fort. What is this? The Ottomans built a food thing? What losers. We can build a pizza place for local monthly development. Sure. Put in a Little Caesars. That's gonna help with development growth. Yeah, that's how that works. Look at that. We already have 40 dev. Not like directly, I don't think. No. You have to go to Venice to order the pizza, but yeah, you can. I just got my first siege stick of Constantinople. And when I say I did, the Ottomans did, but they're going to give up and then it'll be mine. I know these clowns. They always give up. I don't even want anything but Constantinople really in this war, so I have to continue to sink more money into it. You know? Like, what's a few more loans? But I feel like this is a bad choice. Like, but you know, if I could go back in time, I don't know if I'd do this war. But yeah, no, it's fine. Oh, they already gave up. Look at that. They're clowns. You couldn't even get the siege halfway done. I'm just abandoning that siege. I'm going for the uncon. It's the only way. It's the only chance. Serbia, you want to give up yet? You're kind of embarrassing yourself over in Ragusa. My plan is just to give them money once they, you know, once they're tilted. It's almost there. Should I just give them money and war reps? They wouldn't take it. Listen, I'll dismantle this fort in Ragusa. You got yourself a deal, Serbia. I'll get rid of that fort and give you some money, okay? Just go home. Wait, how did Epirus rejoin the war? That should be illegal. Call for peace? No, they didn't unconditionally surrender. There will be no call for peace. Okay, so the plan is that we split up our guys and we just like siege everything. Make them unconditional. What? That's a surprise. Okay, let me reload that. They need to tell you these things, okay? They need to tell you these things before they just spring it on you like that. They're like, surprise. Yeah, they got me good without surprise. Why does the states never have money? Is it because I tax them to death? Oh, okay, so I had to reload. Nothing I could do. Wow, I went back that far. They really got that many siege sticks in a year? All right, we're going to play this differently this time, you know? We know the Ottomans' future. They're going to betray me. The future of the Ottomans is to betray me, so I know what to do. Serbia, what are you doing over there? You want to go home right now? I'll delete a fort for you. What is this fort? They're in love with that. No, they're not. They're not even in love. Why were they so willing to dismantle last time, but this time they're like, oh, I'm asking them to do that. Oh, okay. Never mind. They're like, no, I'm not doing that. Do I even care about Ragusa? I don't really feel like I do. There's 8,000 people there. Like, what's the big deal? Why does Venice care about this trap of a place? Okay, but my plan is just to siege at everything, and then they'll uncon. Why can we not walk from there? Oh, because that's under control across the water. The magnetized fort across the water is the best fort. How does that work? I want to see the technology that was used here that stops my guys from moving there. That's got to be a powerful magnet. It has to be like one of the 7 wonders of the world to see that magnet. I mean, that thing must be serious. Okay, I can't repay all my loans. It's, you know, it's how it works. So I can borrow only like 90 more ducats. And yeah, this other war is not. I don't know why Serbia wants my land. I thought we were friends. Like, I killed Byzantium, you killed Byzantium, we should get along. I guess I'll sit on this siege so they can't, like, steal it back. No, wait. No, some of you go home. To your new home. The plan is that the Ottomans will leave, and then I will take over all the sieges, and then they'll have to uncon because it's the rules, okay? I read the rule book, and it's in the rules. They have to. So I just gotta wait for that. Serbia, I kind of feel tilted, don't you? This isn't working out for you? But I don't want to go bankrupt because I tried that last time and it didn't work. Well, actually, it did work. I went bankrupt. What if you could, like, assassinate the king, but then at the same time you declared a war? Or, sorry, kidnap the king, but at the same time you declared a war? And then you would, like, win the war immediately because, like, you had the king. I know that's CK3. I'm aware. I'm memeing on CK3, you know? And it's silliness. So yeah, they just have one. I don't know, man. Byzantium's pretty committed. They've been in this war for 6 years. 6 wasted years, man. 6 wasted years feels bad. Listen, what if I get rid of the 4 and give you like a reasonable amount of money? I have that money. It's fine. Yeah, I won't go bankrupt this time for that. Allegedly. Come on, guy. Leave the war. This feels like I'm wasting the most amount of time possible and failing as Venice. All to not get Constantinople. Everything is sieged except for that, but they're very strong-willed. I mean, they have 8 war exhaustion. Eventually, they have to give up, right? They can't keep doing this forever, but I also am going to run out of mercs now. Great. Great. This is terrible. Oh my god. I mean, they have to give up someday. What is that? Why is that a thing? Oh, it's just rebels? Yeah, this sucks. I can't afford to hire these mercs again. I don't have the money, and yeah, that's what do you do about that one? Nothing can be done. What do I do even now? Like raise levies? Yeah, I guess. I guess. We're just desperate to get Constantinople. For some reason. We gotta get back over there. I'm not researching anything. No! They timed it perfectly that I would run out of my troops just in time. Empress, you can't just rejoin the war. You've already... You can't. Do you know how long this war's been going on? You'll immediately be tilted, okay? But I better research something, because it's just... The no research life, it's not the way. Protected harbor. Sure, I should actually write to the nobility, too. What does that say? Urban building construction efficiency? Sure. I don't really feel like the third age matters, but I think I go Diploluck because I can go colonize, you know? Yeah, I feel like maybe I thought this perfectly, is what I was thinking. But that's not what I was thinking, but I like that better. It's better to lie. How? Okay, 11 more exhaustion. You can't keep doing this all day, okay? I'll defeat you. My plan is to sit on this and then siege out every other location, and they have to give up. It's in the rulebook. What? How do they have 2,800 guys? Where'd they come from? What? That, what? I'm so confused. Oh, sortie. Oh. Okay, we're just dying now. Whatever. You'll give up. They'll give up eventually. That's fine. Like they'll hit max war exhaustion eventually, right? Like all my troops are dead. What do you do? Can't win them all. I'll just we'll just wait. The burgers are mad, bro. Burgers, you don't know how hard the times are right now. Can you be less mad? I'm failing at everything. Okay, just leave me alone. This campaign's a mess. And it's thanks to you. Okay, I'm not allowed to do that. But yeah, I guess we're just war exhaust maxing. I mean, somebody else will surely go to war with them, and yeah, I don't know how that helps me really, but yeah. God damn it. Oh, it's so tragic. It's just what Constantinople. It's such a failure moment of my campaign. It's like 7 years of war for nothing. I could have been fighting people that were actually valuable for me to fight, like over here. Like, I should be fighting Verona, but instead I'm clowning. Getting into super debt so I can, you know, for no reason, really. I'll get out of debt, though. It's fine. It just feels bad. They're too powerful. I wonder if the technique would be like, what if you intentionally Like, would it be a viable strat to just like intentionally send like 500 guys so that they raise their garrison like that, and then you go in and kill them? Naples is getting a crack at it now. The siege of Constantinople, that is. Everyone wants to take a crack at it and see how it goes. I mean, they have 13, or no, they have 12 war exhaustion. It's slowly going up. So, you know, whatever. Is it, though? Yeah, barely. I think they're... No, it's actually going down. How is that going down? That's crazy. They, like, own nothing. They're, like, 90% sieged, but their war exhaustion is going down? No way, you know, no way. All right, I got a new plan. It's fine. Let's hire the littlest merc group we can afford. And they'll siege stuff for me. I can't afford a single... No, wait, I can't. Yeah, we're gonna hire, like, the 500 guys. This is the play, right? And then they'll just siege at every other location while Naples sieges their capital. But I feel like I'm failing, you know. Like, I hope there's no Venetians watching. Naples, it'll never work. I tried it, okay? It'll never work. You're just wasting your time. But they're doing what I need them to do. You have to be getting more war exhaustion. It just doesn't make sense. I don't believe you. Sure, automatically transport. Oh, they're playing this mini game, are they? They're geniuses. Yeah, they've made 0 progress in that siege. Am I gonna get war exhausted before they do? No way, right? Or maybe there's a way, I don't know. And then 2 icons lose 20 quality? What? Wow, I know what that means. Okay, guys. You need unconditionally surrender. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. It's just time. There's no hope for you, okay? They want white peas. Why does the AI offer stuff like that? It's like, bro, what do you mean you want white peas? This isn't a situation where you get white peas. Yeah, this does feel like the 100 Years' War. I've literally almost been at war for 10 years. This feels so bad. I should have done this. Oh, well. They like, why won't they unconditionally surrender? I literally occupy every single location except Constantinople. I feel like they should uncon. But they're like, nah, white peace. Like, please, just uncon. I think I'm gonna hit max war exhaustion before they do. Which is ridiculous. Why would that be the case? I don't know. They should uncon. It's okay. I'll just sit in this war forever. It's ridiculous, though, that they won't. 10 years of war. The war exhaustion's 15, but mine's approaching 10 now. $16. Mine is... It's tough out there. How much do they get a month? I think they get more than me. Or no, less than me. Let's see. 0.32. It's like almost exactly what I get. They'll be fine then. They'll unconditionally eventually. They have to. It's the rule book. I haven't called Parliament in so long because this war has been like... This war is the death of Venice. I feel like that could have been so much... Like, I could have taken Verona. And now I'm probably going to miss that window. Like, I had a time when they're in the right fact. I mean, it's still... I could still do it, but I don't have money. All my money belongs to the estates. Wait, I'm already actually out of debt. Cool, cool. Tax season then. Tax season it is. My mercs are going to expire that I've been sitting here for so long. I mean, they're cheap. I'll extend them. It's fine. Naples is just losing their entire army trying to siege this. I really try to war exhaust max. I guess that's the desperate times. They will not unconditionally surrender for whatever reason. I mean, they will once they hit max war exhaustion, but... Yeah, that's kind of where we're at. We're just going to have to max war exhaust them. Although, would that be funny if they uncon to the other person instead? I lost? Because Naples gave up, didn't they? Yep. That's fine, as long as they still get war exhaustion, do they? Yeah, it's fine. They have 2 months to play. Wait, where did I lose? If not there. I don't know anymore. Oh yeah, they're selling force and killing people. It's okay, they have to give up soon. 20 war exhaustion, that sucks, bud. Can I not? I still can't take their land? Or they have to uncon? Bro, you're at 20 war exhaustion. What do you mean? They're just not unconditionally surrendering? Finally. Finally. What? Like, it's been 10 years or more. This is more than 10 years of war. This is so painful. Why did I do this? It's okay. And then I get I don't know. What, really? They're going to play this game. They're like, no, you can't buy off the rebels. They're at 100%. Loser. It's like, bro, really? Fine, I will go towards land. Leave me alone. I don't want to fight the rebels. Okay, but they've unconditionally surrendered and their land belongs to me now. But I'm going to wait the month just in case these rebels are trying to do anything fancy. That's right, buddy. Burgers. You guys are a bunch of losers. I can't even take all their land here. It's terrible. What do I even want? Do I even want the land over here? I feel like this is a waste. I don't even know that I want that. I only feel like I wanted Constantinople. I don't even know. Definitely not worth 10 years of war for one city, though. What else should I take? I feel like I have to take some more stuff because I committed too much to this war. Like, I have to take more land. You know, I think I better take this just in case I, like, because there's like a bridge, like a water bridge that you can cross with. It's historical, okay. Sure, yeah. I mean, isn't there a gold mine over here? But that'd be so awkward to not take the connecting land, wouldn't it? Yeah, I'm not doing that. I'll just take this piece deal. Sure, this piece looks okay to me. I mean, I feel like a failure, but you know, I guess it's okay. I guess we could do Diplo endeavors before we end the war. And pay for Diplo spending, just because why not? And get like 3 ducats. Yep, huge. Oh no, I have to make decisions. I hate this. I get 165 ducats. How long does this last? 50 years? Good hell. Negative, that's terrible. I don't want that. Just keep it. It's fine. No, God doesn't will it. I talked to him actually. When he was saving my ruler from the Black Death, I had a talk with him about it actually. So I had to hit 15 war exhaustion, which is really good for my nation. That's the rumor. But I want to actually get back to doing what I should do and fight fake Venice. But I need a little bit more money to merc probably, because yeah. I currently don't have a lot of money. I mean, I don't really need much to win. They kind of suck. Oh, look, the fall of Constantinople. I could sack the megalopolis. Why would I do that? I don't know. There's so many choices. Latin Constantinople Empire will be established as our vassal? What the hell? What? Weird. What's the right choice here? I'm not good with riddles. I almost kind of want to do it because it sounds interesting. But I don't, like, I don't know why I want to do this. I don't even like subjects. But it's kind of like unique content, so I kind of want to do it. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. It's just like, it's something I've never seen before, so it's just kind of interesting. Like, I shouldn't do this. Like, really, I shouldn't, but it's like I'm committed, you know? Like, I'm gonna make them a beautiful subject now. I'm going all in on this subject. I'm never annexing this subject. Okay, I'm role-playing. Return land. No, I was gonna give them the stuff over there because I don't even want it. But I'm like, okay, now we're committing. They're the people that we're gonna have this biggest subject ever that's gonna stay loyal the whole game and not cause me any problems in the future. What is their culture and religion? It's a good question. Catalan? What? Why are they Catalan? What? Why? Why are they not Latin? What? Why would they? I don't even understand. Why are they Iberian? That makes 0 sense. Why are they Iberian of all things? I have no idea. How does that make any sense? It's probably like, are you meant to do this as Iberia? And I don't even, that makes zero sense. Why wouldn't they be Venetian? I don't know, man. I just regret every choice of going down there. It was a mistake. It was a complete failure. Oh, they're gonna be disloyal if I don't pay for Diplo spending. No, it's over. I have to pay for Diplo spending. This campaign is a disaster. It's like a disaster save. But at least I can build a protected harbor over here. I don't even know that I should have done that. I need to save for marks. I feel like they should be Venetian for sure, these people, because they were my subject. Or at least Latin or something. Make it make sense. Like, nope, we're Catalan. Why? Why? I don't get that. Why did I feel like I made a mistake by doing that, a bad mistake. Should I go back? I think that was a bad mistake. I shouldn't have done that. Because, like, I committed 10 years to Constantinople for what? To give it to the Catalan people? Like, for real? That's why I got Constantinople? You guys want me to commit? I feel like that's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. Okay, we'll ask the chat. I think the chat will decide. Don't worry, Twitch. You don't get a voice. You're in the hands of the YouTubers now. Don't worry. You can trust them. So we're going to poll the audience. Like, who wants to be a millionaire? When, like, I mean, generally speaking, when who wants to be a millionaire, the audience generally doesn't have the wrong answer, I think. As far as I've watched that show. So, I mean, you can kind of trust the audience. The chat says that we should go back and take the land ourselves. And not the Catalan people. I'll give it a minute, though. There's only 9 votes. Should we poll Twitch? I doubt they'll even respond. They're not real. All right, we'll put up the Twitch poll, but I don't think it's real. No one will even vote on Twitch. One person vote, 2 people. Wow, new record for Twitch. Let's go, new record for Twitch. 2 people interacted. 2 of 30. That's freaking huge. That's way above average. Okay, it seems like you guys are actually overwhelmingly supporting of the go back and take it ourselves angle. So we'll do that. Even Twitch is agreeing. If you guys wanted me to keep it and, you know, embrace the Catalan subject, I would have done it, but seems like you guys aren't vibing with it. The worst part is we have to go back to when the war wasn't over. That is the worst part, yeah. Now we have to watch the pain again. It's not enough. It's never enough. Ooh, conciliatory support. I'm in. I bet this will help my states be happy if I just keep clicking these buttons. Yeah, I think it did. I think it did. No, actually, I think it's actually not. What does this even do? What nation do we transfer 100 ducats to? I mean, I already have 0 state satisfaction with them. What is this going to do? What's the nation? Oh, it's me? They just give me 100 ducats for no reason? Let's go. And it's free. Because I was already at 0 satisfaction anyways. Why is there a free money button? I didn't know about. I knew about the free stability button, but not, yeah. Can I bribe them now? Kind of, but do I want to? I mean, they're kind of bad people, so it's like, what do you do? I don't even know what a state satisfaction decay means. Yeah. Look, guys, you have a privilege. You're happy. You're not going to revolt. Yay. Go team. I took their money. I could bribe them with it. But I think they're still going to revolt no matter what I do. I know what to do. I'll appease the estates. Why can't they just be named something normal? I'm going to give them one bribe. I think that we won't get rebels that way. Why do you want to revolt? It's not even that fun. Have you tried it before? We just kill our own people. It's stupid. It's overrated. Okay, so we should be, you know, winning this war soon. Again. Round 2, baby. Just as soon as they're willing to unconditionally surrender. They figured out how to do it. I'm so proud of them. All right, have to send another bribe, don't we? Give them this. They love that. I can't emotionally handle... I have rebellophobia, if you guys didn't know that. It's a really hard condition. I struggle with it every day. Okay, so we're not Catalan, I decided. So yeah, we had to go back. I'm kind of sad that it was Catalan. If it was Latin, I think I would have just been fine with it. But yeah, I don't really believe that I'll be supporting the Catalan people here. But yeah, we could dissolve this, but it would be a terrible idea. I mean, do we even have heretics? Yeah, I think they're all heretics in the entire country. Yeah, that okay, we're not doing that. Keep it. I have 32 Diplo rep. Oh, because the mercenary one. That'll go away eventually. I'm not trying to cheese that. the other option's annoying, you know, like. Don't worry, I didn't report that bug for a reason, guys. I know you want to abuse it. Dave, I've been insulted? Damn. Alright, so we have the fall of Constantinople again, but this time. How is it like... How is the Latin consonant... I don't get this. How is... the Latin... Wait, is it different this time? I just don't understand why that would be the case. It says it's Thracian this time. Why? But no, I'm not going to do it. I don't think I'm going to sack the city. But I'll just, you know, I'll just take the prestige. I think that's fine. But yeah, if it would be my culture and if it was cool, maybe I'd do it. If the color was like the right color, maybe, but I don't know. It doesn't seem the way. Yeah, that's the whole plan with it, is to put a naval governor there. I am planning to naval governor that as soon as I have money. I guess I could do it now. Really? I could do it now? Why does it feel like it's lying to me? I guess I have exactly enough money for that. Okay, sure, sure. Integrated quickly. Just kidding, I have no money. Take your time integrating it, okay? It's fine. Do you know you want to get carried? No. Hey, Milan, you want to be my friend? I need a friend in my life, okay? You look friendly. We can kill Verona together. No, sorry, not kill. We can force him into our faction together. It's definitely not killing, okay? We're just trying to unite the factions and stuff. Are we winning? Is our faction the best? Yeah, we're actually winning. We're kind of the GOAT. I don't even see my name in this category of people that are the GOAT, but it's got to be there, right? Oh, there it is. I'm kind of surprised chat decided something that was favorable. I'm not going to lie. Doesn't really seem like them. Why am I going bankrupt here? What am I paying so much money for? Oh, that naval governor. Is it worth it? Oh my god. 6 a month? Oh, I'm paying for the fort there. Yeah, I wouldn't need that. Delete them all. Yep. Get rid of them. I don't care. We don't do forts. Don't be crazy. Why do you think that Constantinople fell? It's because the forts. Luca invites me to the quells. Why does this happen? No, I will not betray my people. Those are the good people of the Ghibellines. But yeah, I did want to go after Verona. I just want Milan to carry me. I was just going to hire Mercs, but I would also accept for the Verona carry. I mean, the Milan carry. I'm just not allowed to go to war right now, you know, because, you know, it's the rules. Is it even worth the control that I would get here? Probably, yeah. I gotta reduce my war exhaustion for a while, though. That war was extremely bad. I mean, if we're being honest, but it's better not to be honest as a content creator. So that war was actually perfect. And that's what I would recommend to you guys if you are trying to do a Venice run. Canada gains 50 Liberty Desire? I don't even like Canada. Canada is Crete? I have to pay them? No, it's not bankruptcy, is it? Hold on, I should check. No, it's fine. It's almost bankruptcy, though. Why can the estates not have money? Why are they not allowed to have money? Is it my fault? And how come these guys are still mad? Unknown. I'm just waiting to, as soon as I'm allowed to go to war here, we're going to go to war. Oh, my leader's dead? That's fine. That's normal. We're going to select the best Diplo skill guy again. That guy. So we can take land from the HRE and they won't panic, but they'll still panic. Because that's just what they do. It'd be like asking the French not to fight the English. It's just unnatural. I would never ask them. The thing is that I actually probably need to make a Greek subject at some point. So I can integrate, you know, like that I have to play the culture minigame. Because, like, how am I ever going to have 3.74 capacity? Nothing I could do. Yeah, I'm going to have to cheese. And Bulgaria, but I don't want to do that. No, I'm getting rid of the Bulgarian land. I don't want it. Or maybe it's not an entire location that's Bulgarian. Yeah, maybe it's fine. We can hope. Hopefully it's just Greek. I don't want to have to cheese two cultures. One is already a big ask, okay? I don't know. Maybe we'll just go after Greek land over here. I don't even know why I'm over here, to be honest. We had this king that was crazy about it. He's dead now, but we're still paying for his, you know, his actions, so it's unfortunate. Everyone knew that king was crazy too. But he insisted. All Greek people. What? Bro, I paid them money. They can't revolt. What do you mean? Oh, I just lose Republican tradition? Yeah, I don't care, sure. Or should I crush this rebellion? Why are the Greek join this, though? It's like, bro. It's one location. Do your worst. Don't think I don't have a free stab button. The commoners invented that button. Right, we can go to war now. We've been waiting for the burgers to allow it. But they have now signed off on it. So, yeah, we'll just call in Milan and definitely I'll be useful for sure. For sure. I'll help you guys. Don't worry. I don't know that I'm going to be very... I'm just going to die, actually. I'm just going to hide in Venice. Or Venetia. Venixia. All right, Milan, I'll be in Venixia if you need me. But don't need me. I can help now that they killed the army, actually, yeah. I can take the glory. Wait, who am I at war with here? This other nation? That's like Verona, but a pretender? Yep. I guess I could annex Treviso. Do I want to, though? I don't know. It's kind of aggressive. It's the HRE, man. It's so... Like, if you're not in the HRE, it's so pain. I even have a broken amount of Diplo rep on accident because I clicked that event too much, didn't I? Yeah, I didn't mean to do this, but we have 10 Diplo rep from this. I'm not even trying to abuse it. I was just clicking the button when it would happen because the other option's annoying. But it's super, super aggressive to talk. Like I think if I wanted to be optimal, I would move my capital to the HRE. So it would be like 75% antagonism reduction. And then I'd probably add my capital to the HRE. Should I do that? Or is that too, like, try hard? I don't know. I feel like that'd be like the optimal way to do it, though. Is just move your capital into the HRE and then join the HRE. I don't think I'm allowed to ask to join the HRE. Like, they would say no to that every time. Nor do I even know. No, that's the Emperor. Why can't I just join the HRE peacefully? Covert actions. I don't even know what is in. I don't know. You probably can't do it during war anyways. But okay. We gotta try to make this less aggressive. I feel like I want this land, but I don't really know if I do. It's called the Venice province, though. I certainly need it, right? It's literally called the Venice province. Maybe I don't need this, though, because that land is probably just amazing and I actually need it right now. Okay, changed my mind. They kind of care, though, but maybe not. I mean, not only a couple people care. It's probably okay. But they might care more if I take Verona's land. But what is Verona's land but my land in the future? I made a video on Verona. I already played them. They're not even that OP. I mean, they're kind of OP, but eh. So I ended up having to take some land a little bit aggressively. Nothing I could do. Wait, who's being excommunicated? I'd like to debate. Can we please pass the right papable one time? Who are we excommunicating? Some random guy? Okay, I'm sure. Yeah, but like yeah. I mean, I feel like they're not that. I don't know. They're decent, but I'm thinking though maybe I'll move my capital to HRE so I don't have to get a billion antagonism for trying to play the video game. It might be reasonable. Because if I move my capital to HRE, I get negative 75 antagonism, I think. The question is, where is the HRE? I don't want to do it. It just feels like I should. Yeah, I think I just been moving my capital, like, you know, anywhere that's 2 feet away. Yeah. Like Padua, for example, would be fine. I probably should just do that. I should have done that earlier. Sure, just borrow money to move my capital right now. Because then I'll be in the HRE and it's negative 75 antagonism. I think. I think that's how that works. I mean, I'll move my capital back. You know, it's just a means to an end. But I think doing that literally is negative 75% antagonism. Croatia, why are you declaring upon Ragusa again? No, wait, they just declared war on me this time. I have Milan this time, you fool. Oh, God. I'm with HRE, you have to protect me. Austria, hurry. I'll be the HRE in 47 days, Austria, and I would prefer Austria if you would abdicate so that Bohemia could be the emperor, so that they could help me instead. All right, so that's I think we're in the HRE in 1 day. Well, guys, I don't think we're in the HRE. What happened? I signed all the like. What do you mean? I need a detailed explanation of what's going on. It's the month tick, isn't it? Yeah, that's what it is. That's what it is. I don't know if that's real, but that's what we're hoping for. There it is. It was the month tick. We're in. We're an honorary member. Like, all right, Austria, you have to help me. They would help me, but like, is that really helpful? Sure. Sure, we'll call it Austria to fight Hungary. I'm sure that'll work. All right, Mr. Emperor. Wait, is Bohemia here now? All right, actually, all right. I think they're allied to we got Bohemia in here for free. We love that. Good luck fighting Bohemia, losers. That guy's like the goat. But Hungary's kind of the secondary goat. I don't know. I think Bohemia is still better. But Hungary's definitely like the mini goat. But yeah, what I need to do is add this to the HRE so I can move my capital there again. Like I want my capital there because, you know, it just seems like I have to do that. It's the right way. I have to go on a loan right now to do it, actually. It was just a temporary move to join the HRE. Kind of stupid that well, I don't know if it's stupid that you can do that, or if it's stupid that I'm doing that, or if it's stupid that you can do that. It could be any of those things. Okay. Like, is it stupid that the HRE won't just let you in by talking to them, or is it stupid that you can do it in the first place? Like, I don't know. I'm just here to get negative 75 antagonism, okay? That's all I'm here for. I'm a simple man. I'm just here for the free antagonism reduction. Yeah, that's way better. Because, yeah, instead of paying 200% extra now, we pay 125, which is... Yeah, I feel like if you, like... I feel like, in general, no matter who you were playing, you would probably want to do that. Like, even France would probably just want to move their capital into the HRE. I mean, why wouldn't you, right? Negative 75% antagonism received. I'm not saying you guys should do that, okay? I'm just saying. Paradox, please nerf everything, okay? Don't allow fun. Do not allow people to get into the HRE. Sure. All right, but yeah, let's have that war. That feels better, though, that they're eliminated. We need a new rival, though. Our new rival is going to be Serbia. Do I even really want to go after Serbia, though? Kinda. I mean, yes, the HRE mechanics of EU4 were a little bit scuffed, too. Definitely. I mean, it was a lot harder. Like, they wouldn't let you move your capital into the HRE, actually, in EU4. They probably should have implemented that, too. Like, it was like you could force your capital in, like, really, really obscure places. Like, there was a strategy I would use as the Ottomans where I would force my capital into the HRE, but I'd have to, like, give up all my land to subjects and, like, intentionally lose a war. It was a lot harder. It was a lot more scuffed to do. But, yeah, in EU4, you can't move your capital in and out of the HRE without some, like, extra cheese on top of it. Yeah, that makes a good point, though. They probably should make it so you can't leave your capital in or out of the HRE, so people don't use that to get negative 75 antagonism. But also, plus 200% antagonism isn't necessary. That's a lot. That seems like a lot. I don't know. I think Hungary, though, is going to regret the day that he agreed to help Croatia take Ragusa. What is technically Italy? What is technically Rome? Yeah, that's... No, I'm not... You know what I should form is... I should form Byzantium instead. That's the formable we need. The most broken nation in the game. Probably is like a pretty good formable, isn't it? Yes, being in the HRE reduces antagonism by 75%. As long as you're taking land, like, yes. 75%. So it's like a massive... It's not like a little bit, it's like... You should always leave your capital in the HRE if you're able to, or if you're not in the HRE. Because if you would take land from the HRE when you're not in the HRE, it's a plus 200% modifier. But if you take land from the HRE while you're in it, it's a 125. Is the answer. So like here, if you like this is 125 if you're part of the HRE, but it's 200% if you're not. So it's a massive difference if you do it. It's troll, but whatever. Yeah, only HRE land, but that's a lot of land. So yeah, generally speaking, like when you're playing Italy, I think that like you'd want to help support the emperor, so you could be in the HRE, because that way, if you want to conquer Germany, it's way less aggression. Okay, so my capital's back where it should be. I gotta rebuild my Republican Assembly, which I can't afford. It's okay, future me can afford it. Can he, though? Not if he's paying for Diplo spending, that's for sure. But I do like that we are actually expanding at home now. Instead of just going over to Constantinople and randomly taking land. Part of me wonders if, like, I should form Byzantium because, you know, that sounds funny. But I don't know if it's actually worth, because I don't think you get the CB if you do. Which would be, like, the only real reason to do it. Export ban. Okay. All right. See, I don't know. I could look to form Byzantium, but I don't actually think it'd be that great. Let's curtail the nobility. What would the reasons be to want to form Byzantium? Is there anything good? I don't know. I don't know. You have to own a lot of land. I know it's like most of the Ottomans and like all. You gotta own so much shit. It probably isn't worth it. It could be worth to form into Byzantium, but I don't know if I want to do it. That's a future me possibility, though. I don't know. So I don't really know what content you get access to in that scenario. Like that this mega war is being fought over my land. Everyone would just peace out, I guess. Is there anything I want from Croatia or anything? I don't know. Doesn't it's like none of it is required for Italy that he has, so I don't really know. Like maybe I should just take some of Croatia because it's coastal stuff. That's like somewhat good. I don't know. Can you get the Latin movement? That's my question. I kind of like the idea of making my lands connect. Yeah. And just taking the coast because it's kind of like, you know. good control type of scenario. I'm not sure if I'm in love with this whole I make money from trade, but integrate slower vibe that we're going with here. But I guess it's fine for now. Is there anything good here? What is this? Why would it tell me? As it requires at least... I like, why is this here? I can't even see what it does because of this paradox. Like, come on. For controls? It doesn't even tell me what it does. Yeah, it's telling me that it would ruin my naval trend, but it's not real because it's only because I'm at war right now too. But it's just kind of funny. They like tried to. I mean, I can't hate Paradox for trying to tell you this. It's just scuffed how it comes through. I am a delay tester after all. We're in a beta. Yeah, should I be a good beta person and report it? You know what, guys? I'll do that right now. I'll put it in the Discord with the creators. Fix now, or I get or I want to write fix now, or I go to Reddit. Can't. I don't know how to describe this in a thread here. What do I say? Broken, please fix. Extra text cuts off what values are given. Post. Perfect. They say I don't help in the beta. I don't know who says that. I made it up for clout. I guess I could take the Diplo rep here or the naval progress. We'll go with the naval. Someday I'm gonna be super naval. Like Superman, but with boats. How come Croatia thinks he's winning? Does he not know that I have the entire HRE on my team? All right, Hungary, I'll let you in on the secret here. You're gonna give me war reps. He doesn't believe me. Give him time, give him time. He's just got to come to his senses. Ooh, I can build Venetian palaces now? Why could I not build that before? But I can now. I don't know. I don't know. Could be conspiracy. I could have actually built it before. Who knows? I think I'm integrating slower than is possible, you know? Like, look at this. At 0%. I'm not convinced we're integrating anymore, okay? I'm actually not convinced. Look at this. Merchant Republic ruins my life. Jeez, we're not even... Yeah, we're not integrating very fast down there. That's apparent. We need libraries and to change my employment system. But mostly we need libraries / universities. Luckily, I'm rich. I think I'm actually in debt. But that's like being rich. Except you have to pay it back. But as soon as Hungary gives me the war reps, we'll be chilling. He's got to be rich. Like, look at that guy. You telling me he's not... His war reps aren't going to be huge? I think they're going to be massive. There it is. Give me your war reps. All right, now we're making money, right? Not really. You only get 7 a month? You suck. What are you talking about? I feel like I should be making 10 times that from him. I gotta tag into them and make sure they're not lying. I think they're holding back. You know what? I'm not going to do it. Okay, you've embarrassed yourself and lost your capital. And they renamed it to Genoa with a U and an A because they want to embarrass you. Why would I ally you? Let's be reasonable. All right, so yeah, we could take Croatia. I don't know if we need all of it, but I don't not know that either. Like I don't know that I want this or I don't know that I want any of it really. Like I guess like do I want Lower Carolina? I don't even like Carolina. And I'm American, so I don't know that I even would want that. I like Dalmatians though, they're kind of cute. Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of thinking I just take the coast because I don't really want. I don't know. The borders look better that way, right? I don't really know if they will. We'll find out. Wait, before we find out, we have to click the buttons or people scream. Don't scream, people. I'll press the buttons. I'm sorry. There we go. Now they're not mad. I mean, they attacked me after all. Why would you want to be mad about that? Imperial recon. Yep, I'm just reconquering the HRE stuff. That's right. That's me. I'm that guy. Why do I have still have a subject over here? Skill issue. I got rid of that one. Civil War? Where? Help, Milan. I bet it's in Constantinople and it's terrible. Oh, it is. And it's terrible. I was right. No, it's the freaking religious people. They're crazy. They're always crazy. I tried to, yeah. Yeah, but we're looking pretty, we're painting the map pretty well here. I'm happy with it. What kind of culture is over here? Croatian? Yeah, that's not the culture I like. I shouldn't have even taken that land, you know? I just wanted to connect my land. Should I get rid of Ragusa? I feel like I should. I don't even want that land. Yeah, I don't know. Or maybe I should. I mean, it depends if I want to form Byzantium, actually. Like, I don't know if that's a reasonable goal. Or, like, why I would do that. That seems just like a really uphill battle. And I kind of want to do it for no particular reason. I've never tried forming Byzantium, so it kind of sounds interesting. Is it a worthwhile formable? Because in theory, you have the Latin thing, and if you had a lot of Italy, wouldn't that be like good? Question mark. I don't really know, but it sounds interesting. I have to figure out how to save Constantinople now. Do I even have boats? I do. I haven't done a great job with like maritime presence and stuff though. I don't really make money yet. Guys, why do you just want to declare war with me on every second of the day? They're that mad? That's kind of annoying. Ugh. I don't even feel like they should be that mad. I'm unhappy with this scenario. Listen, I'll offer you a deal. I'll remove everything from the HRE. You want this stupid subject? I'm not doing that. Yeah, no, can't do that. I could offer humiliate, but I would feel like guilt. I would feel guilt. I don't know. Using that button is illegal. I don't really know what to do about that. I think Milan's the goat, though. He'll figure it out. I got a rebellion to deal with, okay? Ragusa has a market center? The guy's an idiot. I like how I got this market center, and then they made it a new market after I stole it. And then I got it again. Winning. Definitely winning there, yep. I don't know what to do here. I guess I go on boats and pretend everything's okay. So I can deal with this rebellion. While everything at home is definitely not okay. Like, but what do I do about that? Merc? Where's Milan? I don't know. Milan, you gotta defend your homeland. That's not my job. Yeah, this is I'm unhappy about the scenario. I guess I took too much land. Wait, was Bohemia in the war? God. Oh my god. That's just unreasonable. That is I don't like how they do that because like Bohemia is not like antagonism with me, right? It's just Austria. I forgot. Like the emperor's like a cheater. He gets to call in people to the coalition legally. Yeah, this sucks. I don't really want to do. I feel guilty using the humiliate thing though, because it shouldn't be in existence. Could just go back. I guess I'll just go back. Note to self. Improve relations with the emperor. Also, make an angry post about Reddit. I mean, on Reddit about EU5 and how the H-ery is bullying me. Okay, so we had to go back like a little bit so I can improve relations with Austria. Because apparently Austria can't be in the coalition or you get to fight Bohemia. And then you die. And then, yeah, that's awkward. What is this? Venetian statues. 20 centralization? Okay, yeah, why not? Naval. Yeah, we're going back a year, so we have to replay. We just unlocked a new building. It's called the Venetian Venetia. It's not called that. Spoiler alert. I guess I'm refighting the war, though, which is thrilling. You guys can go home, okay. Wait, can you give me more reps? Alright, do it, do it. As soon as Hungary wants to give me more reps again, I'll allow him the privilege. Maybe I shouldn't take this land, though, because it's Croatian. I don't know. Like, do I really want Croatian land, or will they just be mad? Uh-oh, Hungary's coming to murder me. Hungary, no! Alright, Hungary. I guess I don't get warps from Hungary. Or I have to have 2,000 funerals, which I don't know if it's worth. I think I'll just wipe these. 2,000 funerals is expensive. It's probably not worth the war reps. Yes, I'm improving with Austria. That's the only difference we are doing in this war that is relevant. Why is Bulgaria so big? Isn't that guy, like, not a guy? I feel like he's usually not powerful. Look at this. I'm helping them win. Please take the Signoria government reform. Thanks for super chat. How does one do? Ooh, yeah, I don't know. Tell me why. Or is it just like, oh, he gave me $5 and I have to? No. Give me some logic as to why I should take this. I mean, it's reasonable if you're just like, oh, yeah, I paid $5, you're taking it right now, or it's unsub. Should be like, I could respect that. Heredity? Why? Tell me more. Tell me more. What? This gives dev growth? Since when? I didn't know that. Do I even want the Croatian land? I'm just like debating. I'm like, in the heck, I don't know. It's not the right culture. But I guess it's fine. I guess. Melina? Who's Melina? Is she hot? Sorry, I had to. Nothing I could do. What am I supposed to get rid of? Like, you want me to get rid of this? Wouldn't I have to get rid of this because it's a major reform? Wouldn't that, like... Yeah, it's a major reform. So you want me to get rid of my trade because you're in love with Melina? Is that what am I understanding that right? Is she even hot? If she's not hot, I'm going to be pissed. All right, well, I guess I have to change my government reform because of a $5 donation. That's something I could do. To a Signoria. I don't know why I'm doing this. I know you meant Milan, but doesn't mean I can't troll you. It's just like, what do you mean? Tell me you wouldn't date Milan, okay? I know you would. So yeah, I guess we're switching to this because of a $5 donation. Nothing I could do. I don't really think it's the right move, but the money doesn't lie, okay? The money doesn't lie. I have no idea why we're doing this, but yeah. I don't even think it's good. But it's $5, okay? I don't even know why they want me to do this. I'm still confused why we're doing that, yeah. But okay. That aside. Oh wait, I picked the wrong one? Was that not the one you wanted me to pick? Because there's not another one I could have picked. You wanted me to pick this? Yeah, no, I can't do that. We are currently playing these people. I was not. Alright. Alright, actually, I was wrong. They picked the wrong one that they wanted, so I guess we have to go back again. I can't pick the one they wanted. I'm also not one of those nations. Oh, wait. No, wait. I guess I don't have to be one of those nations. I just either have to be one of those or 30 crown power. We all know I'll never have 30 crown power, so I don't really know what you know. It's not happening. Alright, we'll reload again, I guess. I was gonna say that reform didn't seem so good, but it was the other reform they wanted me to pick. But I cannot pick that because I don't have 30% crown power. Now I have to refight that war again. Maybe. Maybe I don't. I hope I don't. You can only build one megalopolis location. You should release Constantinople as a Catalan subject. That's a little past the reload cycle. Oh, good. We go back again. This time we don't take away the government reform for the wrong government reform. Perfect. We still have to decide if we want to take that land. Like, I guess? Yeah, you know what? I guess. Maybe I should just annex Croatia this time. Put him in his place. I tend to think it's the right move. That's probably the right choice, I think, yeah. Because last time I let them live and then I got coalition word as a result, so this time I'm thinking I shouldn't do that. Because they got mad that I let them live, which is fair. Oh, these guys all suck. Yeah. Alright, yeah, this time we'll just take everything. And I think Austria's chill. I don't really know if that's true, but he's chill. As long as Austria doesn't join the HRE, I mean, the coalition, same thing, then it should be fine. Because that was the problem last time. But that's kind of a large coalition, actually. But they wouldn't declare me while I was in a civil war, so it's probably like, because they're honorable. So I think we should be fine. That we just wasted time for no reason. Very possible that we've been wasting time for no reason. That we're gonna have to go back again. We'll just have to see. I need to annex the subject, though. Eventually, I have to pay for... Well, I should just pay for diplo spending to annex them. I guess I can't annex them during a war anyways. Never mind. But yeah, hopefully the coalition is chill this time. Austria can't join because I have privilegions. Their greatest weakness. I used it against them. And now Croatia's gone, so I saved the world from that parasite. I mean, he attacked me, so I can call him a parasite. It's totally reasonable. But what sucks about this scenario now is that I have to use boats. No, Portugal's fine. They're chilling. They're chilling. It's no big deal. Alright, so why can't you guys get on the boats? I don't care if it's crowded, okay? Get on the boats. All 5,000 of you right now. Make room. Just throw the rows overboard. We can fit more people. No. They're bullying me. But it's the non-Austria bullies this time. Guys, you should have got Austria. You're nothing without them. But I'm still busy. Why did the coalition wars exist? You know? I didn't even really take that much land. It was the Croatians' land. They attacked me. I was on the defensive. How is it possible they could declare war on me? It's okay, they're already losing. I might need to merc up, but I hope Milan can just handle it. Milan, you have more than 2,000 guys, right? I feel like he does. Anyways, let's get back to, you know, fixing Constantinople. Did I lose my naval governor? I hope not. Those rebels are done. This seems like Milan is just handling the situation for me. Okay, the naval governor's gone. Good. That's what I like to see. We'll rebuild it, of course. I mean, I don't think we ever can integrate this land, though, because it, you know, we just don't know how to integrate as Venice. It's, you know, just a skill issue on our part. I'm kind of running around my land like chaotic people. I don't want to be here anymore. Can we just go home? In fact, I never wanted to be here from the start. Okay. They're kind of being bullies. They only got 13,000 guys. I feel like Milan should have more guys. I don't know what's going on with Milan. All right. Win there. Huge. I probably could offer money soon. Or just, you know, fight it longer. There's a lot of guys just running around being chaotic. I think we're losing battles, or I think Milan lost a battle. Alright, don't do that. Uh-oh. They're dead. Okay, they'll just wipe peace now. I don't know why, but we'll take it. It seems like they were starting to win, and then they're just like, white peace? And I'm all about it. Say less. Let's get that underway. No, I'm not gonna betray my faction. Yeah, that's fine. Parliament wants me to take their money. It's normal. Focus on land. No, I'm not doing any of these things. Go to hell. Schism in the Catholic Church. Unfortunate. Leave this fort before the rebels know. Perfect. You got to be quick before the rebels figure out that you have forts that they could have. That's what you don't want. And 400,000 pops. Right? You're forgetting the small requirement of that. I just can't get that reform for like the anytime soon, you know? Like, if we're being honest. But sure, like, yeah, maybe someday. But like, there's no chance I'm getting that reform in like the next 200 years. Okay. Could build this Venetian building. It's useful, I guess. In the Republican Assembly. I could build 7 of those. I don't even know what that means, but I think it's good. I already forgot what it did, unfortunately. What does it do? I don't. Like crowd power and local cultural influence, maybe? I'll figure it out. Is it worth building these palaces? Oh, yeah, I was going to annex my subject that is in the middle of my land. I think antagonism is kind of high right now, so we might just want to chill. I have a lot of Croatian land, but I'll never have value from it, so you know, that's life. Unless I make a subject, but I'm like, do I want to do that? So much work. I probably should. Yeah, maybe. It's always the question. Do I want to cheese the culture? Maybe. I guess I could cheese Croatia culture. I don't really want to that much, but probably is the right thing to do if I ever want to get value of that land. Just make a little subject over here. Curry favors. All right, that'll get rolling. I just feel like I have to. I probably should do the same thing in over here, but for over here, I could do it a bit differently, I suppose. I could just be like, I actually need to switch to Greek culture for like a little bit, anyways. So, yeah, maybe I won't need to do a subject over there. I've already made videos showing people how to cheese it. And I've done it plenty of times, so they should know. Man, is it culture? Freaking Diplo spending, I don't think is worth. I'll just annex slower. I don't know. That's a little bit painful. And Canada is disloyal? I don't even know why I have Canada as a subject. I don't really want Canada as a subject. How is it? Sorry, what? I don't think you can do that. Like, tribal people don't migrate that fast. I'm not aware of this. Plus, where are you going to find that many tribal people? Oh yeah, yesterday, people that were like anti, or they love they like in love with the integration system. They were trying to get married to it in my stream. Weird. I agree. What does Cree have to do with anything? I'm talking about Canada. Yes, that's what I said. Color Canada. Oh no. I should probably start getting naval presence if I was less bad, but the problem is that I'm not less bad. That's continuously the problem. But someday I'll be there. Like, I need to build some galleys. What are they expensive? Jeez. 88 ducats? Why is that so expensive? I don't know. I should research the other galleys. Eventually. I will. The Mediterranean galley. I feel like there's got to be a Venetian galley, right? Though, that I should be able to research. Actually. There's got to be one, right? We're Venice. They love galleys. Where's the Venetian galley? I guess they don't love galleys. Hmm. What do you do? Can't win them all. Oh. That's a thing, huh? What is this? I found something. Wait, never mind. I already had that. Venetian Arsenal. Oh, I already built that. I think. No, wait a minute. Yeah. Can you build these anywhere? There's cities? No, or I would be able to build it there. I kind of hate integrating slow. You know, like, this merchant reform is not the way. Like, negative 25% integration speed is just sadness for being a merchant republic. I want to get rid of that subject faster. I'll just, pay for that. Get a debt. Okay. I could build 7 levels of this building. I just need to figure out if I feel like that's worth it. I guess the local cultural influence is decent. The local crime part doesn't really matter, though, because you already have max control there. I don't really know if it's worth it. It's kind of expensive. It's like, isn't local crown power pretty useless if you have max control anyways? It's just a weird modifier to have in your capital, I think. I could be completely wrong, but I thought I understood it as like you just get negative local crown power for having negative control. All right, we got the new ships. I can't believe Venice doesn't have any unique ships. Or at least they don't for a while. I don't know why. I just expected they would have unique galleys. But they don't. Yeah, I feel like counting houses still aren't worth it. For the amount of money they cost, it's like this tiniest bit of crown power. I mean, you tell me. You try to migrate the peasants and see if it works. Like, I'm happy to steal your idea if it works. Give it a try and tell me. I think we're still gonna have a lot of antagonism for a bit. I mean, kind of. I should be improving relations though if I'm paying for Diplo spending. Because I could definitely fix the antagonism. I think I have extra improved relations as Venice too. So a lot of people don't care that I've been aggressive. Some people care. Some people are just like, whatever. Can't be bothered to care. No. I kind of want to go after Byzantium / the Ottomans so I can form Byzantium. But it's kind of a mess. Like, do I want to do that? I feel like the Ottomans are kind of strong now, too. Doesn't really seem like a fun war. Yeah, that's freaking not doable easily. I mean, I sure I could win. Well, am I? I'm actually not actually that sure. That's a lot of guys. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that one. What I should do, just planning for the future here, is well, maybe not. I could go Roman for like a little bit and then fix the culture. But maybe someday I have enough culture capacity to deal with it. But I'm like, we'll say that we love these people. So that way, if we ever do decide to change our culture, that we at least can accept Venetian easily. I don't know. I think forming Byzantium is actually kind of hard. Like, it might be as difficult as forming Italy or something similar. It's kind of crazy to think about just because of the difference from like EU4. I know. I don't think I win that either. They're super, super strong. Yeah. Yeah, it's a 50-year cooldown. The improved cultural opinion. It's okay. We're getting our favors for Croatia. It'll just be like another billion years, right? I guess we got our education of the court law we can pass. Sure. We're very bad at integrating, and I'm tempted to get rid of that law. Because I'm like, Yeah, I mean, it's good money for trade, but it's just really not good for everything else. I kind of want to annex these guys, I guess. I mean, I don't really want to. I just don't want to have subjects. And I guess I'll take that land. Like, you know, it's not that interesting of land to me, but yeah, it is what it is. But how do I ever win the Ottomans now? If I wanted to form Byzantium, like, I don't. A lot of money for a lot of mercs, I guess. I don't know. Maybe I need to call in the Emperor. I think antagonism's looking pretty decent over here. Or at least there's like a few more nations that I can improve with, but for the most part, people are chilling out. But yeah, I'm not vibing with the integration speed penalty though, for sure. I should probably unlock the dock. I still need to build a fleet though, too. Can I never find the dock? It's so hidden. And I refuse to just type for it. I already have it researched. What am I doing? I was already the goat. Okay. Of course I researched it. Of course, yeah. What does this building do? I never remember. Nothing. Okay. I'm kidding. Yeah, I'm wondering if I should get rid of this reform here because it's ruining my speed of integration so heavily. It's kind of tough to handle that. I'm like, I probably should like swap out something like diplomatic traditions. Ooh, monthly inflation. It's kind of good. I don't know. It's not that good, but it's not bad. 0.02. Maybe it's not enough. I might look to get this someday, but I have to have 30% crown power, and I never will. Venice isn't very wide. It's tall. I get like negative value here in Constantinople. What do you do? Can't win them all. Is this a coalition? Probably, right? Oh, yeah, yeah. Also Peru with Sire Byzantium. I didn't mean to take your land. It's nothing personal. It's just that that's the Venice's desires. It's the city of Venice's desire. Yeah, we're gonna be annexing these guys for 10 years. How many subjects do we have? 3 still? Where? Oh yeah, that's an intended subject. And then we have Ragusa. I don't really know what to do with Ragusa. Do just annex them? I guess. Doesn't even seem like land I really want. Serbia declared war on us. Austria refused to join. I should just like see if they could join somehow later. The emperor decided not to help me. Okay, all right. I see how it is. Serbia. Yeah, that's annoying. It's fine though. Wait, why is everyone in the world fighting me? Oh, everyone's a subject in the world is okay. I see. The whole world is a subject of Serbia. I see. I see. You hate to see it. Romania is just, kind of a bully. I think I might have to mark up to win. I feel like I'm fighting in the wrong region this campaign. It feels not ideal. Like it's like I kind of just have to commit to that, right? Southern Portugal, you want to like leave your nation and come fight over here? I mean, they do, but I I don't want to hire them in the middle of nowhere. Oh, yeah, Bulgaria would love to fight against Serbia, anyways. I feel like I have to have Mercs to win here. Bosnia, don't be like this. Don't be difficult. Why can't I ask for military access? I don't have 12 ducats. Yeah, that's tragic. Okay, that's fine. That's funny. I don't have enough money to ask for access. Why does it cost some money, anyways? Really? There's a war, a civil war right now? Guys, it's a terrible time for a civil war. Like, I'm ready to fight you already. Your timing is not ideal for you. Except it's winter and they know it. It's like Inca all over again. Permanently winter. There's only one time of the year there, and it's winter. Wait, why is Canada in this war? I thought I was integrating them. That's not cool. Purchase mill access. I gotta get to Serbia. They're gonna siege out like all this stuff. I can't do anything about it for a minute. Probably gonna need food access too. Oh, Milan is not here. Oh, that's probably the other war. I didn't really need to call him Milan. But thanks, Milan. You were huge in that war. Surely. Yeah, I guess these guys are disloyal. I gotta pay for like a little bit of diplo spending. It's unfortunate too, because I reset the annexation there by letting them be disloyal. Enjoying that rebellion. So, you hate to see it. We gotta get food access here. Oh, yeah, we can't. That's really great. Bosnia's overlord is a rival of Venice. Oh. Well, I guess we get to starve to death then. Yeah, I like that. That's neat. I can get access, but not food? That just seems so weird. Like, they're fine with it that I can walk through, but the second that I ask for, like, some food, they're like, no. Overlord would not let us get away with that one. Yeah, this is unfortunate. But I feel like me taking this land over here has always just been unfortunate, right? The land isn't really that great for me. I'm terrible at integrating, for one. But also, I'm not Greek. Yet. Am I winning here? Do I have a general? That's the question. I do. But I rolled a 2. Could be the end. Yeah. No, actually, it's funny how it looks like he's winning, kind of, but no, it's actually a slaughter. When I say a slaughter, I mean that's a little bit of an ambitious thing to say. It's not really a slaughter, but we are winning. It sounds better when you say that's a slaughter, though. But I was thinking I could get more Greek land here, potentially. Because there's a lot of subjects of... If I can win Serbia, that is. So that's 17,000 guys. That could be the end. What do we do about that? Run? I think that's the play, yeah. Wait, I know what to do. I've seen this in a movie. We hide in the mountains, and they never expect it. How do they have morale still? I don't remember the movie ending like this. Oh, no. How'd that go so bad? Oh, no. He was supposed to have no morale, then be instantly stack wiped. But they had, like, perfect morale. Huh. Now what? Oh, I can call in the Emperor now. We're saved. We're saved! Bohemia, send help! Yes! I love this. I like how they wouldn't join originally, but now we can call it Bohemia. We're saved. I'm gonna ask for military access for my side. Can they even... I think they could get here. But yeah, that's nice. We need Bohemia after that embarrassment. My ambush was bad. I thought it would work. It did not. All right, guys, can you get down here? Are you like, how is this gonna work? I don't know. I don't think they're capable of getting down here, though. Austria wants an alliance? I don't know, Austria. You kind of suck. But I guess if you're the emperor, I can handle it for now. Bohemia, you need to figure out how to get here, or we're in trouble. Okay? So just figure it out. You're the carry that we deserve. Let's... I don't know. Quest additional taxes? From Parliament? That's fine. Milan's like here now. I just need some help. Guys, group with me. I'll carry you to the promised land. And Milan will join me. I'm not really going to carry them. That's the problem. And they know it. Oh, yeah, I can't get food access. That's right. Serbia's kind of been a bully this whole campaign, though. It's not enough guys. That's 15,000. But we're getting more people walking down. I need this back because that's food. Oh no, he just got slaughtered. How did that happen? I don't know. I don't know how that happened. How'd that go so badly? I don't know. I didn't expect that to go that badly. I better wait for the AI to just play for me, you know. Clearly I'm a failure. Get in there, boys. I believe in you. I'm too bad at the video game to make this work, but you guys could figure it out, right? It's winter, so I don't really know if they can do much. They're stuck waiting for spring. I hope that they're actually going to do something after, though. All right, guys, please do something. I have a plan. I'll say that you can attach. Wait, are they attached? Oh. Okay, all right. Let's get down there. Let's see if I can throw away 18,000 of these guys. I hope not. But I wouldn't put it past me. Mountains are scary. Truly. I think my new plan, too, to defeat the Ottomans is got to be bait them to attack me, and then I can call in the Emperor. I don't know how else we're going to beat them. But I kind of like that the Ottomans are like a threat now. That's a good thing for the game's health, I think. I bet people are mad about it. I think that'd be so funny if people were mad that the Ottomans were strong after people complained so much about the Ottomans being so weak. That'd be cinema. Belong calls upon us for war. I got you, buddy. Don't worry. So I'm thinking a lot of this land belongs to me. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So that's the plan. It is Greek culture too. So yeah, that could be pretty good. He's got a lot of like, you know, he's trying to abuse the subject meta over here with all these little subjects. But yeah, Bohemia is definitely putting in the work. I think it's better that they are strong. I'd rather they were strong every game than not ever. If I had to pick between the two, I would definitely pick that every time. Like if you pick between never strong Ottomans or always, it's always for me. Yeah, it's good now because it's fresh. True. So I mean, the Ottomans are always strong at EU4, and it didn't feel bad. I didn't hate it. So I'm thinking in this war, we're just going to try to take a bunch of Greek land, because we have a side quest going on where we form Byzantium, I guess. It's just a side quest, so I don't really, I'm not that attached to it. I was going to form Italy. I don't know. I guess technically I could form Italy and then Byzantium too. I've never formed Byzantium as, well, anyone really. So I'm curious if it's like a pretty good formable. Look, I don't think you get the CB, and that's kind of like one of the better parts of them. I don't know if you get the bureaucracies either. I think that it's a hard balance because, like you know, we've seen versions of the game where it's like they struggle. Hey, look, it's Spain. Hi, Spain. 1389 AI Spain is actually kind of correct. All right. Serbian to Byzantium. Don't you need like a ton of land to form Byzantium though? Like unnecessarily, like ridiculous amount of locations. If I understand correctly or I'm thinking correctly. Yeah, I don't think so either. So we have, we could take whatever. I'm just thinking we could take a lot of Greek culture land here. I don't even know the conditions to form Byzantium, really. I should probably look. But I think Byzantium's still alive, so it's not obviously possible to form them anyways. But yeah. Just thinking like, okay, what? Mostly I think it would just be interesting to take that culture though. Because I mean, it's got to be what, you know, just take Greek culture stuff because in the future we'll maybe form Byzantium and yeah, it'll all be the red culture. Sure. I'm one war score off. Overwhelming sadness. Why is the war goal plus 100%? What kind of awful CB did they use? Prevent annex... Bro. I hate this video game. What? They use the prevent annexation CB on me? And it's the worst CB I've ever seen in my life? Why is it like that for the defender? Oh, that's so sad. The CB is terrible. Well, what do you do? I guess I don't take like that location up there and it's just, it is what it is. We don't get much out of it. But I guess we'll, you know, do the things. It's not really land that I particularly want that much, but like right now, it's just, I guess I should take it. This whole going over here situation seems a little bit troll. Like it's something, I think it's like reverse value in some ways. But I've never been shy to reverse value before. What? Oh, it's a different one. Okay. Score system? You mean like the Great Power System? Is that what you mean? I think overall I prefer it because it lets you get your Great Power status much easier. I guess. Like, if I'm talking like from like a gameplay perspective, it's better for the. I like that I can use Enforce Peace without being actually like without owning a ton of land, so then I can get access to a powerful CB without you know, too much pain. And I do like I have access to the monthly diplomats a lot easier. So I think like from like a balance perspective, it feels better to have, if that makes sense. Oh, I agree too. But like, yeah, like I don't know if that means like how to explain what I mean. Like, just because it feels good doesn't mean that's necessarily a good mechanic. It's just nice to have, but like to be able to have more diplomats. I mean, I think that my general opinion is that I think that people that are mad about it care too much. Like, I just don't really care about it that much. If that makes sense. Like, I think it's fine. I thought it was fine before, though. So it's like, I don't really feel much different about how it is now versus then, but maybe a little bit more convenient in my particular scenario. Like, I'm still not gonna get the hegemon just because I am a great power or something, right? Like, I still have to have the same stuff that I would otherwise. I don't mind it. Like, if I have to choose between the two systems, I think I prefer this. Because it's like, you can get a great power status without, like, you know, owning a massive mental. And I felt like the old system really incentivized vassals, and that this system doesn't really, like, to the sense that, like, it hurts you to not use vassals for great power status. And that's annoying if you want to do you know, the threat and war thing. But the threat and war thing shouldn't really even exist anyways, so it's like a different conversation. But, you know. Yeah, I think I need to, I don't know. It's like, how much do I want to commit to this whole forming Byzantium thing? I feel like I'm playing this campaign like on two halves. Like, half of it is trying to form Italy, half of it's trying to form Byzantium, and it's kind of awkward. It definitely feels awkward. So yeah, that's where I'm at right now. I'm like, what am I doing? I don't know. I have no antagonism right now, though, so I should definitely look to go to war. Oh, I have to pay a little bit to actually annex. I mean, I guess I'll just pay all of it to annex faster. But yeah, like right now, it's... I don't know. This is a weird campaign. Because, yeah, it's like... I just thought if I formed Rome or Byzantium, that I could do the Latin movement, and that would be kind of cool because I have so much land over here that it would be, like, super easy to get that value pushed. But, yeah, I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't have done it. But I'm like, I'm pretty sure it'd be, like, super easy to do that if I form Byzantium. But at the same time, it's like I really should probably be focusing more on Italy. I'm not being a good Ghibelline. I think this ends in 1400 anyways, right? Like, you never win. That's definitely an issue. Like, they make it so it's, like, not possible to win. But I guess it's, like, not a bad thing because I'm in the HRE, and the other people will leave the HRE, so... But when does it end? I don't know. I should check. Where does it show that? I'm not sure. Oh, the current age is age of discovery, so it will end in 1437. Because we already did a video on Verona. Why does the Pope defend Sicily? He'll send 80,000 mercs. I can't handle it. He probably would. But it would be funny, at least. I'm like, okay, who can I force into my faction, I guess? Challenging out 30 as a circle leader? Dude, I don't even have any circles. You can have them. You can even have the protractor. I don't even care about the circles too much, you know? But I'm just thinking, yeah, it's time to blob a little bit more. I think I really should consider I should get rid of that we suck at being wide reform. Probably. But I mean, it kind of provides a lot of money, though, so it's a question. I don't know. It is a lot of money. I guess I can handle the terrible integration speed for a little while longer. How do you even... I don't know. Like, the thing about roads, I'm like, can you build you can't build a road from your capital to anywhere, right? It's illegal. It is against the terms of service. I'm really built anything this game. Like, I probably should build things and like work on my economy. But it's hard to do that when you're constantly at war. I mean, why haven't played Venice for something Emerging Republic? There's a strong nation in Italy that I haven't tried. Doesn't mean I don't want to integrate ever, though. That too. I do get paid to do it. Just integrates so slow over here. I haven't even touched this because I get negative 100% for Megalopolis. How are you supposed to fix that? Actually. How am I supposed to integrate this Megalopolis? I don't know. I don't know. I guess we don't. We're just wasting time integrating that. It doesn't work. Right? Like, what's the point? I mean, I could integrate the rest, but what is that going to do? I should probably just... I don't know how to handle that land. Really, it's just bad land. Maybe. I probably should just be integrating over here and forget about that at all. That's probably the play. What's this culture? Latin, but spelt wrong? Can I accept it? Probably not, no. I'll probably will just change my primary. I literally will do that, I think. At some point. I need more land, though. But yeah, as soon as I can, I'll probably just change my primary culture so I can integrate. That's probably actually the way. Yeah, that would make a lot of sense, actually. Like I should just go primary culture Greek so I can integrate the land at 100% speed. That would you know, cancel out the Megalopolis thing. I don't know how else you're supposed to like integrate though. It's like it doesn't seem very reasonable to be at negative 100% for the Megalopolis. But also the negative 25% for the Merchant Republic kind of sucks. It's like not really worth them. I don't know. At the same time though, like it is reasonable to be like I should play this and try it because I never play with it ever. You know? And it's like the uniqueness to them. Like I could... Yeah, but I don't know. It just sucks to integrate so slow. I'm sure the subject nerf hurt them a lot. If they could just use subjects, it would be freaking really, really good. Do I want money here or do I care? I have no idea what import efficiency even means. So yeah, I better just take the taxes. I don't know. Venetian and okay, I want Venetian to actually go up in cultural influence. 8 years to annex that subject too. That's tough. Man, I make so much money though. If I didn't, I mean, right now it's tax season, but like if I didn't pay for Diplo spending, I could make a ton of money. I also need to upgrade my RGOs still. I have a lot of salt. I haven't built any roads either, but roads are, I don't know, that's in a weird place. I wanted to get some naval presence, but I keep failing to do that. I do have 15 galleys though. It actually should be enough. I think. I think the sea tile is like the majority of the land I care about for now. Yeah, just one sea tile is like basically all I need. I mean, I guess the maritime presence is pretty decent for like at least these 2 tiles. Yeah, we'll get that. I should staple port more stuff too. I don't have many cities though, so it's not like I can do that many places. Staple port. Every staple port. I probably need to build the other buildings though too. Like I haven't built docks yet. Staple port. It's annoying it costs you legitimacy every time. I think I should probably upgrade everything on the coast, the town. So that's like future me when I have tons of money. Oh, it's definitely not a priority. I could build a governor somewhere too. I just haven't thought about it. Like, where would even be a valuable governor? I don't even know if there is any place that would be valuable right now. Maybe if I took more land inland, it would make sense. Just like both the places I could build it right now are pretty good proximity already. Like, I guess I could get more proximity here. That's like somewhat reasonable. I don't know if it'd be worth the money. It's like 10 a month. If I had more land over here, it would, but I kind of don't have much land over there. It's too bad Verona's not next to here just for the river. Would be nice. Yeah, I mean, sure. Oh no, Croatian rebels. Send everybody. Bohemia, get in here. I'm not allied to Bohemia, but I think that Emperor shenanigans. They must be allied or something. Yeah, I think the new plan is we integrate over here, and then later on we become Greek prior, you know, as our primary culture, so that we can integrate faster. Or at all, because we can't integrate at all right now. I don't. The Ottomans are a terrifying problem, I guess. Maybe not terrifying. I just don't know how to deal with them ever. It's like not even remotely possible, it feels like. I mean, with enough money. I probably should be clicking the stability button more, but it's fine. Or I should be getting money for free, shouldn't I? Probably, yeah. And how often can you do this free money button? Every 5 years? Jeez. That's just kind of silly. Yeah. I don't know that you should ever... I mean, for tenant satisfaction, seems kind of weird. I don't know. I think all the buttons are kind of broken, though. But I don't know. I think this campaign just has like 2 separate directions. Huh. I kind of want the decentral law for the prosperity, but I don't know. Yeah, it's really stupid. All the buttons I think shouldn't exist. I don't like any. I don't like that at all. Like any of. I don't like any of these things. I feel like they're just like this one's. This one looks like fairly balanced, but in the sense it's actually not because you'd never press it. Why would you want that? You know, like it's like so bad, and then the other ones are so good. It's like a 25 satisfaction for 5% tax is crazy bad. I feel like it only for 11 months. It's like isn't tax season like 25% taxes or something? I guess if you're at 0, you can just grab everything. Yeah, that too. It definitely should cost something at 0. Like you shouldn't be able to use it without the having it. But I think it needs to be like I think it needs to be negative 10 or 10 years of that of negative satisfaction instead. So like if you click the stability one, it should be 10 years of negative 20% of state satisfaction. Not you lose it immediately, but your equilibrium goes down. I'm gonna fight the Orthodox zealots over and over, aren't I? Yep. The dream. That's fun. I lied. It's not fun. Okay. I'm a liar. Yeah, I definitely should. I mean, people always change factions every 3 seconds, so it's hard to know like who you can actually attack. It's not a very enjoyable CB to use. But you know, I am leading my side to victory here. I guess I actually am the leader now. Good for me. Way to be. I mean, I won't win in time, probably, but you know, at least I tried. I think I might build a governor here. I don't know. Maybe it's not worth it. Make a ton of money. If I wasn't paying for Diplo spending, I would make way more. But I want to get rid of a subject. But maybe I honestly shouldn't worry about it. Like, I probably shouldn't care to get rid of the subject faster. I'd probably just rather make more money every year. Like, do I really want the land down there? Like, no. Not really. I don't know why I'm paying so much for it. They should add, like, an equilibrium thing that would just put the Diplo spending at the minimum you need to keep your subjects happy or something. That'd be cool. Yep. Yep. What is it this time? Sorry, what? Ah, yes, yes. Of course, of course. Is that the Orthodox rebels again? I'm sure, probably. Just their time of the month. That's just gonna be a constant thing, though. I want my maritime presence. I just need to detach the cogs. Rebel o'clock, yeah. Yeah, I definitely don't like how they've done the religious rebels like this. Like, it's not even... It should be separatist rebels, if anything. It makes no sense that when it's not your religion, it's like they just all group into the same rebellion. It's a civil war. It's weird. It's like, like, I think these people would want independence, not for me to convert. Like, that would be more reasonable. Like, it would... I think that the rebels should prioritize wanting to be, like, patriotic instead of heretic. They're kind of simulating that they don't care about their independence, like they just care about me being Orthodox. Or they care that I'm not tolerant to Orthodox, or whatever the case may be. Guess I'm not researching anything, but you know what? That's fine. Who needs it? I guess I could do this mercenary thing. It's Venetian humanism. Okay. I feel like I never build these, so I don't even care to research them. They're so expensive. They're good, but I don't know. Maybe they're not good. I don't know. Unknown. I have most of what I want researched. I mean, I guess I could build a standing army. But it always feels like, I don't know if it's worth it. I have quite a bit of money right now. Probably should just upgrade RGOs. Look, it's hard to get more value than just upgrading RGOs for a while. But like, I might be wrong about that, but it seems just like, here's what you should spend your money on first. And there's not really else to say about that. I think it's probably not the most exciting way for the economy to be played. Maybe I'm wrong about that, too. But especially if you're going to buildings, it's like there's nothing you're getting that much value from. I lied. Look at that. I'm a liar. This Jeweler's Guild is the City of Gold. I could be having the City of Gold in my capital. I guess I've been integrating over here. Well, kind of. I'm pretty rich. I might want to go to war with Byzantium soon, but I guess we'll go to decentralized offices here. We have the room. We'll eventually go central with parliament debates if we get the road debate. We'll keep an eye out for it. And too bad that I don't get the integration of Byzantium here. That's what I need. But maybe I'm thinking if we want to integrate the land down here, we need to switch the culture. No, but I could get my cat and they could meow for you. Yeah, Parliament is up. I could go to war with Byzantium to finish them off. Do I really want to, though? I don't know. And the Ottomans are so strong. What do I do? Do you think there's enough mercs in the universe to beat them? Probably. If I had enough money, maybe. Yeah, yeah. Should I just save my money up for that instead of spending it? Could do that. Do I want to? These are the questions. I don't even know what I would need to form Byzantium. I should put that on hold, I think. Let's focus on Italy, maybe. Maybe I build some roads. I haven't really built any. Probably be smarter to build my economy than worrying about the Ottomans. The Ottomans are not really my problem. Unless I want them to be. I kind of just think of the, you know, that's future me's land, okay? I don't even, it's not real. It's effectively useless to me. I wonder how our favors are coming along. It's low. I guess I could send a gift to speed it along. Still need 39 more favors there. What does that mean? Less serene republic? Oh, I see. You're making a joke because it's most serene. You should have said least serene. Not less, sorry. Gotta work on your jokes. I wish getting CBs didn't suck. Who is this? Oh. Wait. I'm trying to decide who I want to go to war with here in Italy. It's just 1400 though. I guess we're gonna reclaim with Mantua here in just a second. And we could I mean we could take a lot of land. Sort of. I mean Italy's kind of they're a little bit touchy over here. Hey France, won the 100 Years' War. Good job, France. I actually feel like they don't always do that. Hey look, I got a new government reform. I get 50% more trade capacity and an extra government reform. Okay. That's weird. Or you can alternatively get a government reform or a parliament issue that you can pass to do that. It's so weird. No, I'll just take it right now. So I get more trade capacity or something? Should I build like a billion like merchant things? I know that's pathetic that I didn't even try. What if I ever search for merchant things? All right, I'll have to leave some feedback on that. Should definitely it should work. Marketplace. Should I build every marketplace in the game? Because I'm Venice and we like marketplaces. I don't know. Yeah, definitely. I actually, as a tall Venetian player, I would say, yeah, that's definitely the way. Wait, I don't want them over here. We don't do that. No, I don't want to delete them. Just like, don't build them over there. I didn't mean it. I wanted them to be built in only the Venetian market. I don't even know if it's smart to just mass build marketplaces either. I've heard it's kind of bad. Because it just... I don't know. I'm not the trade guy. Yet. Future me is no, don't worry. Like, do I make a lot of money if I build a bunch of marketplaces? I couldn't tell you. I have zero idea. I'm a trade guy. Like, you would think I would make money from more trade stuff, right? I mean, seems reasonable to me. I don't know. I think crown power is like kind of important too. But like, how would you get good ground power? I mean, not having Byzantium would be a good start. You know, that's definitely a good place to start. Not having zero control in the entirety of Anatolia. Yes. But we need other solutions, okay? Not just the obvious ones. Byzantium's getting murdered. No. Byzantium, no. I want to go to war with Serbia, but I feel like they're kind of better than me. Definitely if they have Hungary, they're better than me. I should put my leader in the boat. More crown power, but like, I don't know. Crown power is tough. It wouldn't be that bad if I didn't own Anatolia. Like, the way that I have Anatolia is less than ideal. Oh, these Latin patriots are the perfect thing because I couldn't accept these normally, but I'll be able to accept this culture this way. It's pretty convenient because the culture is like too small for me to accept. But if they have rebels, then I could do it. It's a cheat code. Yeah, but at some point, I think we got to swap to Greek culture. I got my free reform available. I don't even know what I want. Probably just... No, I have no idea. That seems quite good. Oh, but you need traditionalists. That sucks. Do you guys actually ever select expensive education? I can't be bothered to do that at all. I do not care enough. I think with the extra government reform, it's probably just like traditions. 3 to 4 up is just, you know, pretty good. Pretty valuable. Yeah, I don't click it, man. Like, I don't care. It's too much micro. Maybe building those marketplaces was the way. Actually making way more money. Can I continue to do that, or does it only work once? It seems like it's making me a lot more money, though. I'm pretty sure if you're a normal nation, you can't just do this. You know, they get mad at you. But because we're, you know, special people, we can do it. Can we ever... Ooh, 20% integration to Constantinople. We just have to get this parliament issue 5 more times, and we're in. That's all it'll take. Love that. That's all it's going to take is 5 parliament action, 5 parliament agendas to pass to be able to integrate Byzantium. Or Constantinople, rather. The Ottomans took that one location, sadly. I need like a little bit more Greek people if I want to make it my culture. I guess I could just like assimilate if I really wanted to. I'm just looking at it's like 33% versus 36%. Unless my leader happens to be not a Dalmatian, but instead a Greek guy. It would, you can't move your capital to a location that isn't a core. Would be your issue there. Okay, so we got a little bit of integration in Constantinople now. It's huge. It's a start. We have okay control in Constantinople, but just nowhere else. Man, that falls off hard and quick. Is there no roads? Not really. But I'm never gonna have good control there. It's not integrated. I've never tried to privateer, honestly. Seems like a fake thing. All right, so what can we do? Just deciding, we're making so much more money right now. I'm not sure if it's from the marketplaces we're building, but I think we are making like 20 more a month as a result of the marketplaces. But again, I don't know if there's like a cap on that. Probably is. Like, should I just be upgrading all my towns so I can build more marketplaces? I don't imagine that's the way. But the more money I get, I can just, like, I could consider fighting the Ottomans even if I have enough money. War is kind of pay to win, you know? Oh yeah, I was gonna go to war with Mantua. Austria, help me fight these heathens. Oh, I improve relations too much. What do you do? Yeah, I could go to war. I need to get some antagonism going over here. I'm not aggressive at all. And it feels like I should probably work on that. It's kind of a waste, like, you know, my antagonism could be ticking down, but instead it's doing nothing. I guess I have 14,000 levies available now, so we're growing. We have tons of money, though, is the bigger thing. Because we figured out how to build marketplaces, I guess. And that seems to have value. But I don't know. I feel like I would rather save my money to fight like the Ottomans. Someone who is definitely gonna put up a lot of resistance. I probably should be using threat and war when I go to these wars for a better CV. I keep forgetting that I have that. Although I think force into faction you can't do that with because you need an actual CV. If I understand right. If I was thinking that, oh yeah, I should just use that broken interaction. I wonder if they're gonna fix that or if they have to know about it because I remember talking to Johan about that. I want to say that it's not intended, but I hate to. I don't know. Why would it change the CB if you threatened war? Yeah, I think they lose money from the hot dogs. Honestly, if you want to be real, like I don't think they make money off of that. I think they make money elsewhere, but it's not the hot dogs. Twin War is fixed? I don't think it is. Is it? I don't think it is. Oh, Milan wants to join? Sure, man. You can join in. We're just bullying some people over here in Italy. I don't mind if you want to join in. But yeah, my plan right now is to save money to go to war with the Ottomans. Because I think they are kind of strong. But if we have a lot of mercs, maybe we can deal with it. Their tax base is 189, which is probably a lot higher than mine. Just kidding, it's lower, but it's not that much lower. But I'm thinking they have a lot of Greek land that I could take. Because the plan is to eventually just take a little bit of time to be Greek so I can integrate Greek stuff. But it would be better if I had more Greek land to integrate when I did that. So I don't have a ton. And this patch is kind of silly because it's like you're punished for co-belligerating. It's just hard to play it right when that's the case, right? It's like you want to take land as if you were a co-belligerent, but if you actually co-belligerate, you get punished for doing so. Because now it's more expensive to annex. So I don't know. It's like how do I like play that fairly? Because they have that whole thing where the primary target is treated with 20% more antagonism. At least I think they do still. They probably do. Yeah. So it's like really awkward because it's like you shouldn't technically, if you're being min-maxed, you would never take the primary target stuff. You would just attack people and intentionally take secondary target stuff because but I mean that's not how it's meant to be, of course. I left feedback way early on, like first day even of the beta. So I'm hoping that I mean it's gotta be something they've got their eyes on. I wouldn't be surprised if it's already fixed in their in their internal version or whatever. Hussite heresy. It's not really ideal actually because the emperor, and all that. But yeah, I have a lot of money to go to war with the Ottomans. But I think the play is to pull endeavors, of course. Did I ever annex that subject? I guess I did. I don't even know if that's a good thing. It's probably just more land with zero control. Oh no, it's not even integrated. It's Greek? Why? I guess that's fine. I guess I have more Greek land now. Yeah, I actually could swap to Greek whenever. Now I have enough people. It might be worth, even if it's just a 10-year visit, just to accept the culture. I would probably do that and then also core of Constantinople. Yeah, but is your claim CB 25%? Just I'll try it. I'll try it in a sec. I think we can probably take some land here. I mean, it's still HRE land though, so it's definitely like we're going to panic. But sure, yeah, sure, grab that. I feel like coastal stuff would be better to grab, but I kind of just want to take something so that my antagonism is kind of ticking down. It doesn't really matter what I take. I'm just like, yeah, whatever is fine as long as we're not sitting at 0 antagonism. Because it feels wasteful to do that. Maybe I should improve a little bit too. Or have the extra diplomats. No, the threat more used to be negative 25. Always. The threat war is a 25 CB. Because it's supposed to be following through on threat, which is a negative 25% CB. I guess we can get this other institution for 27 stab. Sure, I'll just click the free stab button. I guess I can keep this button's annoying. I have to click it or they push me towards traditionalist, it's mean. But fine. I hate how often you get that event too. They're like, do you want to go traditionalist or lose 7 stab? And I'm like, I don't want either of those things. Yeah, I'll try it here in a sec. You prefer 4 or 5 in the current state? Probably 5. But that's more for like, it's more fresh. I view 4 as just like a, you know, nostalgic experience more than like I want to play this for to make content on it. Like, you know, it's more of like a game I would come back to and play like a campaign or two than the game I would like spam. If that makes sense. Like, you know, a trip down memory lane, like a nostalgic thing will be fun. I think that I need to stop paying for this 42 a month. Yeah, it's not ideal. I still have a subject though. Oh, that's just that fake guy. No, I should pay for that a little bit. Because I need to still improve that cultural opinion. Someday. No. No, I'm not building a castle there. Some historical event. We don't need. I delete that castle intentionally. Okay. The Ottomans have blobbed a lot. Maybe that I don't know how boats work. But even if they didn't know how boats work, I still have to cross the water myself. So you see the issue. even if that's the case, we still have a problem. I probably actually should build a fort over here. Why can't I find the fort button? I don't know. It's too hard. But yeah, I should definitely end this war. I'm getting war exhaustion. What do I even want? I don't even know that I can really take this land without like freaking out the entirety of the video game. Yeah, that's kind of bad. That's super. It's way too much. So can I take anything? Unknown. Wait, I was gonna build a fort and then I got distracted. You're right. So it doesn't look like I can take much here. Unfortunately. Maybe just take something like that and then, you know, wait for it to cool off. Come back. That seems reasonable. I'm not really worried about what we take. I just kind of wanted the antagonism to be being used. And I think that'll accomplish that for a bit. People will be upset for a little while, and that's good. And I can go down to... I'm planning to go down to the Ottomans, and then spend a bunch of money on mercs. Or I could spend money building up my economy, you know? If I was smarter. But instead of doing that, we're going to merc up to fight the Ottomans. And, you know, get land that will be useless for us. I think that's way, way smarter, right? But what's more fun? That's the question too, right? Maybe I should go after Serbia instead of 2. I don't know. Could. I think fighting the Ottomans seems more interesting, though. Although I kind of want to wait for this fort. Because if they... I'll be blocked from crossing the water. Honestly, I wouldn't mind having a fort in Constantinople as well. Can I rebuild the Theodosian walls? Could. Sure. The Constantinople fort's a really a backup plan, though. But really, it's just... I want to stop the Ottomans from crossing just in case something goes bad. So I bet the Navy will destroy mine, because I don't have a real Navy. I have some cogs that are going to be hulks. But if we have the Hulk here, we should be pretty good, right? 17 hulks, can you imagine? I mean, what are they going to do? I think there is some cultures I want to accept. Probably. Like Tuscan. I guess I can't yet. They're too small. Yeah, the Greek situation could be better soon. I could do the painful experience of just going Greek for a bit. Because I would definitely be the cultural owner, I guess you could say. Because I think I have the most Greek people in the world. But yeah, I have tons of money to fight the Ottomans here, so I think I better just do it. They're going to get stronger and stronger as time goes on, so maybe I need to shut them down right now. Ooh, naval support, I like that. We'll fabricate a claim on... I don't know. What doesn't have forts? It'd probably be better to pick something that doesn't have forts. That's like a... That's a fort. But a Bay Fortress is like really... I think it's really bad if they lose it. So it's kind of like not a bad thing if they have that. But I wonder if making the war goal something that didn't have a fort would be better. Like over... Just because it would be much faster to get the war goal. Maybe... it's fine. I'll just make the war goal. This over here. I have threatened war as well. Available to me, I believe. Or not. As regional powers, we can only use this action against countries in our own adjacent regions. What do you mean? I'm right here. Why are they being like this? Bro, I'll move my capital right now. Don't tempt me. Take it. I don't know. I'm like thinking... Should I move my capital to Constantinople? Ooh, I don't know. It's like somewhat tempting to do that. I might have more value there. And then like naval governor over here. I could do that. I just don't know if I want to. But it's definitely a solid maybe. I don't know. I mean, I couldn't... I'd have to do a bunch of stuff with culture, but I could do it. But it's threat and war that even that... I think threat and war is pretty good. But it's not like the main reason I'm doing this is because of threat and war. But you're not wrong. Like, yes, putting your capital in Cairo is... I mean, not, I feel like if you're... I feel like maybe like Alexandria, actually, not Cairo. But I don't... I could be completely wrong. Like, just because I think something doesn't mean it's real. It's real because I think it. Confirmed. All right. I think the play is that we destabilize our nation. Become Greek, move our capital. Also, we can just threaten war, right? It's definitely the way, yeah. I don't know. It's definitely the way. Let's just change our culture to Greek. Surely it's a good idea. Yeah, it's great. It's a great idea. It actually is way better for our culture capacity. Apparently. No, I don't have the reform. How would I can't do that. I told you it's not possible. Oh, you know what's the problem with that is I still can't move my capital because I don't have it integrated. F. My plan is an idiot plan because it doesn't work. And therefore it's an idiot plan. Dang it. I want to threaten war. Well, skill issue there. Austria wants to go to war against France. I might be busy that day. Austria, I don't know. Am I busy that day? No, we got Bohemia. It's chill. It's chill. But yeah, just for a time, we're gonna go Greek. I mean, one of the main reasons why we're going Greek is so that we can improve cultural opinion of Venetian. So that way, if we go back to Venetian, we can, you know. No, I don't think you know actually. That's the problem. No, we'll be able to accept Greek free. I wonder with a republic if it's pretty good because you can get different leaders of different cultures a lot. I don't know. That could be a thing. But yeah, I was gonna go to war with the Ottomans. We're gonna wait on that a little bit because I got to fix my nation now a little bit. I kind of want to take out Byzantium just so I can see the conditions to form Byzantium. It's probably a lot of land. We're slightly over culture capacity, but it's not really a big deal, I think. Mostly from this culture, probably. Yeah. But yeah, I will probably go to war with the Ottomans soon. I'm not gonna help with this war. Yeah, nothing I could do. Sorry, guys. Why am I a cool color? Is that just indicating that that's me? Or is it like I'm the leader of the league or something, and that's what they give you? I don't think we're gonna win in time, sadly. What does this even do? Listen, the H-ry guy, I need money. I need 99 ducats right now. Bro, they said no. Wow. How long have we been allies for? And I'm defending you against France? Well, it's kind of debatable if I'm actually doing that, but I said I would at least. Yeah, I'm kind of losing money though right now. I'm paying for stab because I had to take a, a 50 stab hit. You hate to see it. I don't really need to pay for it that long though. I mean, negative 37 stab is probably fine. Yeah, I don't want to pay for that. Expensive. I was gonna move my capital here so I could threaten war, which is kind of a silly thing to do, but it's a 50% better war score cost. Okay, that's like could be worth it. Hey, thanks for super chat. Get a map to China and see if you can buy a province off of them. Get a map to China and see if you can buy a province off of them. Interesting, interesting. I think the best way to do that would be to annex somebody that can see it. Now, I think that's like the new way. I mean, I don't know if it's really the new way or just the way that I didn't know about, and now I do. Oh no, we lost. It's okay, it's not my land. Not my land, not my problem. It's like when you're playing League and they come bot lane and kill you, but it's the jungler and you're just like, not my lane, not my problem. But we all know it's your problem later. I am Greek. I didn't just accept them, I've embraced them. And even as Greek, it takes so long to integrate Constantinople. I might swap back to Venetian, though. I haven't decided. I wanted to look at what it takes to form into Rome, but I don't know. When I say Rome, I don't mean Rome. I mean fake Rome. Otherwise known as Byzantium. I think the conditions are pretty harsh, though. I think you need to own a lot of the Ottomans. I just can't quite remember. I feel like it might be harder to form Byzantium than it is to form Italy. But maybe that's wrong as well. Venetia? What did I rename my capital to? Not like this. What am I doing? The people are gonna hate me now. Yeah, people are pissed at me. They're like, why did you rename our capital? I don't know. They told me I had to. They said if I was truly Greek, I would rename my former capital. That's still my current capital. I have to integrate much faster now, though. I was thinking if I want to see if Threat and War still works, for one, but yeah, we'll get there. Negative. I don't really do vassals, sir. Sorry. I don't really play with vassals. I don't believe in them. Trust me, though. How many people do you know that have conquered the world? And I can confidently tell you as one of those people that subjects are bad. I'm just saying, yeah. As someone who's conquered the world, I'll tell you that subjects are really not the way. I actually do think vassals are bad, though. Like on a serious note, I think that maybe some vassals are okay, but I honestly, man, they annex so slow, it's like kind of painful. And they push you decentralized, which is like not worth anymore. I'd rather just have the extra crown power, proximity, and stuff. But yeah, that's my opinion. The vassals in the tree, what do you mean? There's two things I could do. One, build my economy up, or two, invade the Ottomans. And I think you guys know what the right answer is. What do you mean the vassals and the jury? What are you talking about? I wonder if this will integrate like super fast now. Okay, yeah. It is integrating way fast. That's crazy how much faster this is now. Yeah. It's gonna integrate in like a year or two. So yeah, if you want to integrate Constantinople, that's the way. Just change your culture. Easy peasy. Makes so much from trade, it's nice. Wish I had more crown power, but I don't. Crown power is tough. I mean, 90% is actually like way higher than it's been in a while. It should actually be better once I start having some control over here. Which I'm like on my way. Yeah. I'm anti I don't know if I'm anti Pro-Soul Union. I just like would rather not. Yeah, I guess I'm kind of anti Pro-Soul Union, but like I think Pro-Soul Unions actually might be more like appealing than like subjects. I don't like plan ahead that far. Probably saying Catholic. I don't know. Maybe I'll go Orthodox. I don't really think about it. I think I can move my capital now to Constantinople, which I want to do so I can threaten war. But if I do that, it'll ruin my control back at home, so I'm going to have to naval governor back at home. A long time ago, I tried playing as a bank, and it was unplayable. Like, I would have rather been doing homework, and I don't even go to school anymore. But I would have rather I would have rather signed back up for college classes just so I could have homework than have to play a banking nation. It doesn't matter what class, so just whatever. Okay, so our capital has been moved. Ooh, we get a bureaucracy that we have none available. I love that. Absolutely, I love that. Now, we should be able to threaten war like I want. Yes. Perfect. But before we do that, we need mercenaries. So that our threats aren't empty threats. Many of mercenaries. Guys, can you just get hired down here like a normal human? Wait, I need to not fall for the trap. I should make sure that they have age 2 units. Oh no, did I fall for the trap already? I think there's a certain possibility that I fell for the trap. Alright, these guys should be okay. I don't know how many mercs I need. Maybe just hire those two for now and see how it goes. I think these are probably age 1 troops because I fell for the trap. Yep. Yep. What do you do? It's okay. The second stack, I didn't fall for the trap. That's 1 of 2. I only fell for the trap half the time. Okay. That's pretty good. Pretty good. All right. So let's start the war. See? Falling through on threat. So it does work still. 50% more war score, baby. Or less, I mean. Like the 50% war score cost. Okay, so yeah, that's good. We're not going to be able to have naval superiority, I think, but I mean, what can you do, right? We'll get the war goal straight away. And then we'll see if we lose to the Ottomans. I mean, it's possible. I feel like I don't lose, though. You know, I feel better. Look at that. I got the war goal. You want to surrender now, or you need a few months to think about it? They need a few months. I'm thinking I'd go for full annexation here. Not really. Oh, yeah, I was supposed to build a naval governor back at home. Or just move my capital back. I could do that, too, now that I've got the CB. I don't know. Hey, kitty, what did we learn? What did we learn? I don't think he's the learning type. Staple port is good. Yeah, I'd say we're hard winning. But I would say that if we're losing too, to be honest. It's better for the content, you know? But we'll see if the Ottomans show up. I'm sure they will. They just never show up. It's over. Their capital's in Bursa. I don't know. I mean, they have negative stat. Look at that. So far, so good. Oh, no. It's less good. No, rebels on Canada. What am I going to do? That's so far away. Milan, help me. There's rebels in Canada. Wait, did I just hire boats or real people? Okay, it was real people. Or maybe it was boats. I can't say for sure. Like I called all my allies, but I really don't need help. I've got Canada well in hand. Okay, I panicked for nothing. We're gonna be okay. Just gotta keep our eye out for the scary Ottomans. I don't know where they are. You'd think they'd be a little bit worried they're getting sieged, but they don't really seem to care. Is anyone home, Ottomans? Oh, there they are. That's just like levies, though. It's chill. I kind of want to just keep sieging the capital. Do I win this? I feel like I do. And the game says I do, so yeah. Let's just win. The game said I would win. Okay, I better win. Oh, wow. We absolutely annihilated them, actually. I was worried for a minute. You know, the game promised I'd win. If I lost, I would be outraged. The way you say DIA is hurting me? What do you mean? Are you talking about Canada? Oh, okay, yeah, Canada. I'm saying it the way that it was meant to be said. And that's what it is. That's a fact. I think the Ottomans are kind of a pushover here. I thought they would actually be a bit more strong than this. They should have put like a little bit of levies and got crushed. Clowns. They gotta show up with mercs if they're serious about their lives, you know? They also have one fort. Are they really that poor? Are they just a blob that has no money? Maybe. They seem to be struggling out there. Did I ever build a naval governor in Venice? I think I forgot. Multiple times. That's definitely what I did, yeah. I'm sure my control is getting destroyed. Oh, well. I don't know if I'll move my capital back there or what, but I just wanted to threaten war. I mostly want to go for the Greek stuff. You can't even take it all. Isn't this all Greek? I think a lot of it is. Yeah. Ottomans have a ton of Greek land. Uh-oh. How could I possibly lose this? They don't know. No, I didn't reinforce in time, and now I'm losing 2 battles instead of 1. Just kidding, I actually won the second one. That was really bad, though. Why did I lose so bad? Oh, because the fake guys fought. They're... right. Yeah, that makes sense. They're age 1 units. I didn't mean to hire them, okay? It was an accident. But yeah, I think that's why that went bad. I mean, I could just end the war, though. I'm ready. Why is it no antagonism? No one cares? That's interesting. Nobody could be bothered to care. Like, yeah, that... we don't really care about that land. Fair enough. Fair enough. This is Greek, too? Well, kind of. I mean, do I care? I feel like this is probably plenty of a good peace deal for me. We'll just grab the Plundevers and full spending, and then, yeah. No one really cares, but, you know, it's always good to, just in case. But yeah, it's all my culture, quote unquote, for now. Because I swapped to this culture. I think it's, like, interesting of an idea to swap to a culture to integrate faster. I guess I can start researching. You know what? Actually, I should start researching the Age 1 stuff. Because I don't really care about professional armies right now. But the Age 1 stuff is actually good. Speed of integration. Need that in my life. Okay. Sure, you know. All the Bill of Rights, yes. I'll sign that right now. Seems like a good deal. But yeah, that's it's pretty profitable war. I could go after Serbia as well eventually, but not this minute. That was a lot of money to do that. A Satan someone embrace our culture? To change to Greek? What? These guys changed to Turkoman? Change from... Okay, it's just the tribes. They're just being weird. Oh, that's huge. 88 manpower? Wow, that's pretty good. The tribes are insane. Please nerf, they're too strong. Alright, yeah, so that looks good. I like that this is all Greek land, though. So it'll integrate, like, super, super fast. I think. Yes, even though that we're a merchant republic and that sucks, but at least we have the plus 100% buff. So, yeah, that feels pretty good. It just seems too, like, yeah, it's definitely, like, too strong to just do this. What I mean is that if you're conquering Greek locations, just, you probably, really, any big culture group like this, you should probably just... But I think Greek is actually one of the bigger examples of this, where it's like a single culture and a lot of land. I don't actually know of many other cultures like this that are that massive. Like, I think the France culture would be smaller than the Greek culture. I could be wrong. I probably am wrong. 1.27 million versus 2.7. Yeah, actually way bigger. I think you can become a monarchy, yeah. Which is like, I guess, a dictatorship, right? Yeah, I believe if you do, you have the option to do that. I'm intentionally paying for that, even though I shouldn't. Like, technically, I think you never should pay for cost of court if you're trying to be like a min-maxer, but like, I think that you should have to, so I do. If that makes sense. But if you're like purely just trying to optimize everything, like, you should never pay for cost of court. Question is, should I move my capital back, or maybe not? Maybe the land out here is actually more valuable. I don't know. But then, you know, I'm basically just Byzantium, but like, whatever. I guess whatever. It's weird. I kind of thought it would be interesting to form Byzantium because I have a bunch of Venetian land, and that would let me do the Latin thing. And that would be kind of interesting. But I don't know if it'd be good. My goal wasn't necessarily to form Byzantium in this campaign. It just sounded interesting at some point, and I guess here we are. But if I want to see what it would take to form Byzantium, then I actually need to annex them. Well, no, it's like... So I was playing this Inca the other day that couldn't afford cost of court at all, and it was like... It's not bad at all. Like, literally, like, the disasters that you get are, like, so fake. That it's just like, it doesn't matter. I think it's not the Latin Empire that it... So I think what I'll do now is just go ahead and go and finish off Byzantium, mostly so I can see what we're looking at as far as what the game needs me to do. Let's fabricate on Biz. I mean, they're pretty much dead anyways. I mostly just want to see what the requirements are. And I imagine I need to annex Byzantium to do that. But yeah, we're already getting a lot of levies down here. I kind of need to, like, work on my maritime presence. It's kind of weird because I kind of, like, shifted my capital over here, right? Like, the value I'm getting my nation is... Well, like I said, I have a naval governor, so it's not completely useless over here, but it's also, like, very diminished what it used to be. But really, I still get okay control in a lot of places, so it's not too bad. But that might just be a temporary solution. Also, I could build a governor later, maybe over here. I think this is like a decent governor spot. I don't know if I have a road, though. I do. So, yeah, naval governor there. Or, I mean, not normal governor there. That's what I mean. For now. Yeah. I mean, that was kind of the idea is like, well, the thing is, I don't know how strong it is to actually form Byzantium because I know you don't get the CB, or I say no, but I guess that's a strong word. I think you don't get the CB, which is probably the best thing about being Byzantium is the CB. So it's like, yeah, it's the value of actually forming them is severely diminished. I don't know if it's super worth, but if you can get the bureaucracies, I guess it's still pretty good. And like maybe like the integration speed that they have, stuff like that. Okay, a little bit more sieging. Yeah, I'm just gonna. I think this is all mostly a Greek land, or I'm hoping it is at least. I think it is. There's a lot of Greek pops, which is super nice. I mean, if you switch Greek, then it's super nice. It's not quite Reconquest, but it's close. It's a ton of value. I could go after Serbia too and get a lot more. It's just that 100% speed integration is so good. Okay, so I don't really know who cares here. Or is it a problem? No. It's not severely. Like maybe like Serbia and the Ottomans could coalition me, but that's not really that big of a concern. I'll just. But I guess we'll do the diplo spending. I kind of hate that loop, and I hope it isn't a thing. Maybe I just shouldn't do it because it's annoying and I don't like it, but it is what it is. The fall of Byzantium. Rest in peace. Why do I Greek pops lose satisfaction? Why does that make any sense? They should be happy. Because I'm going to be the new Byzantium. Ooh, that's a lot. Oh, I gotta switch my religion. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, we do get this? Bro, it's so broken. That's so broken. You can get the CV as anyone? Oh my gosh. That's busted. I guess that's the way to play every nation in Italy, actually. You should just go to Byzantium and form them, and then you get negative 50% antagonism for the rest of the game. Jeez. I did not realize that it was that good. Well, the more you know, I guess. That's kind of annoying, but I mean, whatever. It doesn't matter. You get it when when it hits 1400 and you beat disaster. That's super broken though. That just means that it's like always optimal to form Byzantium. Then, because that CB is insane. Negative 50% antagonism and negative 50%, like like it's almost like you should, whatever. It's not like it matters. It's not like many people are playing into the late game part of it, like anyways. It just is a thing. I think you fail the disaster if you don't beat it by then, don't you? Okay, so if we form the Byzantium, empire, we get this broken CB. I didn't even know that was a thing though. That is interesting. I have to go Orthodox though, which is like less than my favorite thing. But it's fine. I'll do that later. I don't want to destroy my nation right now. Or maybe I'll do it when the rebels ask for it. Or something like that. But I don't know what I want here. For now, we just need to integrate and I guess we focus on I guess we don't care about Italy for now because that CB is going to make Italy so much easier anyways. That makes me think that if you played Naples and you just like straight invaded Byzantium and like pushed fast, that would be like really powerful for forming Italy. I guess you would never actually form Italy, but like unifying Italy more so. I forget that Italy's not a tier 4. It's funny that Byzantium is such a strong formable and Italy is so weak. Maybe funny is not the word. I mean, it could be. Is this worth forming? Like, what tier is Venice anyways? Like that. This seems good already. Greece seems just like a good formable. Crown power and manpower are both early on and good. Like the rest, I don't really. Yeah, who needs it? But like those two alone are like, you know, damn, that's really nice. Even I wish this was in the first age. That'd be so broken. Oh, you're sending me a message about your game. I thought we are or our subjects have less than 150 locations. Oh, interesting. I guess that when I played in the previous patch where the Ottomans sucked, that would never been an issue. So you're right. I never considered that because I usually like blob that way. Because I think if the Ottomans like usually no one has 100 locations as one person. That's interesting. That's an issue for you. Just like issue that I wouldn't have thought existed, I guess. So I guess we mainly just need a lot of locations over here to form Byzantium. It doesn't really seem to matter. I mean, it can be the Ottomans or it can be Anatolia. It can even be Hungary. Interesting. I'll probably go after Serbia next. But I need way more locations. But yeah, I guess we'll work on that. Maybe we'll just wait for Parliament because we have the threat and war thing. So that's the most value for us. I guess we just ignore Italy for now. Maybe come back later. It doesn't really seem to worth to invade in Italy when we could get that CB. Ooh, that's really nice, actually. I like that. That's a little event there. Yeah, but the plan is to... I guess we'll just get that taken care of, and then we'll come back. You don't get the disaster. But yeah. Yeah. Right. I think that Mamluks are on defensive personality is why they never do anything. I think what I would like to do is just I wish there was a setting that put every country personality onto aggressive. Like, but not like all the time, just like for, you know, for more fun, for more like challenging, I think. Because I think when they're defensive, they like seem to do nothing. And I think the Mamluks are like always defensive. They have negative aggressiveness, which I don't like. Maybe I should play the random one. But the problem is, like, I just don't like the defensive personality in general. Like, can I just have everyone be aggressive? I would need to make a mod, I'm sure. Or, you know, I was thinking to be a... Okay. I was thinking of messaging Johan this and being like, you want to know how to make a bunch of EU4 players happy about EU5? Make a setting that makes it so culture doesn't affect integration. I'm like, that would be like the easiest thing, right? Like just a setting of like, you know, coring tied to culture, yes or no. Like you could add, heck, make it disable achievements. I don't care. Just throw that in there and people would be pretty happy, I think. It's such a simple thing that they could do. I'm like, that would feel better. I don't care about it too much. Like I'll cheese it, right? Like that's what I'm doing. I guess I'll probably not even go back to Venetian culture because I'll want to go Latin, I guess. So I was just thinking about that because I'm like, if I had improved culture opinion here for Wallachia, no, not Wallachia, sorry, Croatia, then I would be improving the opinion of to Greek, right? Which is a little bit weird. But I think it's fine. Yeah, so let's just cancel the subject and do that. They actually made this easier, funny enough. It used to be harder to do this because you had to give good relations, but now the favors seem to like overpower that super hard. Where's the cancel subject option? Why am I blind? Oh, there it is. I mean, there's no reason that they would hate me more than 2, right? Because I could use the 50-year cooldown thing. But I'm like, the Turkish people don't like me. What do you do? Tough. No, the Croatian people... Wait, do they hate me? Croatian view of Greek. Okay, they do, so I guess I do need to do that. I didn't realize they had an extra negative opinion, so yeah, I could do... Ask to improve cultural opinion, and then we cancel subjects and double. Cancel vassal status. Ask to improve cultural opinion. And we gotta wait a while for a diplomat. Ask to improve cultural opinion. And then we should be able to accept them. Croatian. That will core up a bunch of stuff. Over here. What is this stuff? Nothing I could do about that. You know, no, nothing I could do. Truly tragic, yeah. What do you do? Okay, so let's get... I think Cleanse Heresy, is it usable? It would be. Because I think Cleanse Heresy you could probably threaten war with as well. If I understand correctly. Alright, boys, help me with that rebellion. I'm busy. Whatever that means. I wonder if it's optimal to, like, just not build professionals until the 3rd age, maybe? That feels like it might be the right choice. I think it does target a province. I'm pretty sure it does. I think it does. So we'll look for CB here. Parliament's not up for a little bit. A couple years, so we'd have to wait. But yeah, Serbia has a lot of the land we need. I guess to some extent, like Hungary does, but I don't know. I'm obviously just going to go for the path of least resistance here. Like whatever 300 locations I can take. Just go with that. The Ottomans seem like a really good choice because no one really cares if you take the Ottomans' land. And I could probably take a lot of locations in the next war. I mean, I say that, but I didn't really get that many locations in that war. Even with the better CV, with the threat war. Tough. That's why I need the broken CB. I do think that's interesting, I guess. That's like, you know, always foreign Byzantium is optimal. I thought you didn't get the CB to make it fair prior to this run, which I think would be fair. I could also form this nation for no real particular reason other than just like a little bit of a buff. Because I think Venice must be, it's not telling me that I am already a tier, like, you know, it's not saying I can't form this. So it's like if I owned that, I'd pay Athens, but I mean, it's not impossible. It's definitely not impossible, especially if the Pope doesn't want to help. The Pope's the scary guy. He's rich. But yeah, maybe we'll do that war too. Because like, yeah, that's not a bad formable, I guess. It's not like insane. It's just like, you know, why not have 10% crown power and 10% manpower? That doesn't seem bad. What other tier 2 would I want to form? It would be better anyways. Like maybe Tuscany, but I already swapped my culture, so probably not worth. Is there any reason not to form that? I don't think so. The question is the color good of Greece? I don't know. That is the very important question. So just waiting for... Oh yeah, I'm in a war. It's just the rebels. Yeah, it's funny how that it tells me I have a bureaucracy slot, but I can't use it. Because I have a megalopolis, I guess. I don't know when those unlock either. Or if it's just... Because I think any nation can use bureaucracies now, but they don't unlock until later. But yeah, my plan was to cleanse heresy. Oh no, I'm wrong. This won't work for the Threat and War, actually. It's the other one that does it. You have to... If you cleanse heresy on, like... your neighbor? Question mark? Oh well. Then I guess that won't be useful. I think the other cleanse heresy targets the location, and that the general one doesn't, maybe. But yeah, I think I want to go after Athens to form Greece. I want to say I build a governor over here, or... Yeah, I did. It's just we don't have that much control yet. I probably need to get some ships rolling over here. I have a lot of money, like a ton of money. I just need to do it. Can I build a Venetian arsenal? And what does that even do again? Oh yeah, it gives you like insanely good proximity. Naval stuff, something like that. Venetian palaces. I still don't understand if this building's like good. Because why would your crown power be negative in this location anyways? Or cause maybe it's because can you build them elsewhere? Or is it a capital building? Yeah, it's a capital building, so I don't really understand what the point of that would be. I'll build it anyways. I guess it's like not expensive. You can build 9 levels here, so like it increases levels in some places. Yeah, but I don't think it's like the most effective cultural influence building. It's okay, like I don't know. But yeah, I think that we need to get some boats over here. Some galleys. So we can get naval control, whatever. But yeah, next parliament we'll go to war with Athens. Military access from the war side? Okay. You know what? Since you asked so nicely, sure. Kind of just letting Italy like do its thing. Oh wait, we're like kind of winning, but not. I don't think we'll win, but it was close. We'll probably get in like the 90% and it'll end, which is sad. I mean, what's it getting a month? Maybe we would win. I don't know. I can't math. What is 0.11? Like 0.11 a month? How? I kind of feel like it's not going to be enough time to win, but I don't know. I think it would be more ideal if they lost anyway. Like it would be more ideal if no one wins for me. I think, because then all those places are going to leave the HRE, and it would be less antagonism for me to mess with them. Yeah, I don't know. What do you even get for winning? I've got like 15 years. No, it would be what? Yeah, 15 years. Or maybe get more control. I think it's based on your control. So if I had better control in the land that I own, that it might be better, like more possible. No, it's 0.1 now instead of point. It's going down. I mean, I provide the most bonus, but it's just not going to be enough. Okay. So yeah, we're just going to have to wait for Parliament to go to some wars. Cleanse heresy won't work for threat and war. Sadly. But here we go. Parliament is up. What do we got? Something with high percentage. I'm hoping to get 2 claims here at least. Conciliatory support. As long as they give me like good things, we'll be chilling. Yeah, we're gonna fabricate a claim on Athens just so we can form into Greece, I guess. Although there's subject, is that gonna cause any issues? Surely not. So yeah, it's just Sicily. I mean, I could just go with the Parliament CB, honestly. It wouldn't be that big of a deal. It's not really not that much land, but yeah, I don't know that I can threaten war. Can you threaten war on a subject? I guess you can. Sure. I guess we'll threaten war on a subject. I honestly never done that. What's a Castile? I see only Spain, you know? I built a lot of these random ships. I need more, but yeah, we'll get there. The plan here is probably just merc up. I mean, that's kind of like my general fighting style right now. It seems like Venice is also like kind of good for that. They have certain researchers to have cheaper mercs. But what do we want? I don't think we need a lot for this war. Probably just like a stack of guys is fine. I wish that I would look if I hired age 2 units though, because I probably am falling for that trap again. I wish that it wouldn't happen, but yeah, I did that again. Dang it. I'm an idiot. I'm like, now I could lose, or I might need more mercs. They need a filter for that. I don't know why you would ever want to hire the last age troops, though. Like, I don't even know why you can. It just seems like it's kind of bad. And a trap. Like, it's, you know, it's the end of the second age, and we're hiring those troops. It's kind of questionable. What's my crime power these days? It must be... No, it's not much better than it was before. It's okay. It was just meh. Oh, I was going to get another claim. I'm glad I remembered that before I failed. I want to claim on Serbia as well. Someday we'll go to war with the Ottomans again, but that's going to be a long truce. But yeah, I'm thinking we can probably form Byzantium. I don't know. I'm bad with estimates. I'm hoping by 1450 the latest. And if I'm being a little bit pessimistic with that. Like, I want to say 1440, but 1450 at the latest would be the goal. But 1450 at the latest. 1440 is like the hope. But I'm really bad with estimates, and I'm always wrong. I'm the worst in real life when someone's like, how long is it going to take you to do something? Or how long is it going to take you to get there? And it's like, I always tell people the rule is you should add 15 minutes on to whatever I say. Because I'm just terrible at time management, question mark. I think things can happen faster than they do. No, I'm not playing it very hard this time. Just playing on default settings this time. Maybe I should have played it very hard. I don't know. It's hard to say, because I think, like, viewers might prefer normal. Like, to watch, because they play on normal, so it's like they, you know, they can, like, get more value out of it that way, I guess. I just... at least that's how it was in EU4 a lot of the times. It's people would actually prefer that I played on normal, because that's what they played on. Because if I played very hard, it's like they don't need to, like... They're not going to extract as much value. Finally start getting some maritime presence, I think. This Venetian building's kind of good. For, extra... I don't know what the word is. The good stuff. Harbor capacity. That's the one. I bet my harbor capacity is pretty good. I need to remember to... I want to put that there. Yes, edit map mode slot. How do I... I'm too stupid for this, aren't I? Yeah, yes. Wait, I have it here already? Well, whatever. Never mind. I'd rather it was the same button, but I'll do that later. Just hit plus? What is that going to do? Yeah, no. That should. I want these to be the same button. I could do that, but it's a later situation. Which means never. No, it doesn't mean never. It seems I'm busy right now. It means never. Only lying to myself. New election. What do we got? Ooh, 93. I want to see what kind of cultures these guys have. So that's interesting that you could change your primary culture based on who you elect, actually, which is kind of interesting. Like, I could be very powerful, actually. Like, if I want to go back Venetian as my main culture, all I'd have to do is, you know, elect this guy, and we could do that. I want to pick the highest Diplo skill guy either way. I think that's the most important stat. But interesting to know. I need this location to form Greece. Yeah, I think Diplo is the most important because Diplo rep is the most important thing. Like, of all these things that's valuable, I'm like, I would imagine it's... I mean, proximity effect, it's just meh. Yeah, I think, like, of the things that are valuable, Diplo rep has got to be the best. But to be fair, I think Diplo rep is, like... If I was making a tier list, it's an S tier modifier. Well, let's just watch this paint dry over here, and then we should be good to go. Milan, you want to be a good person? What happened to my friend over here? Did he die? I think he did. A little subject that I released. Yeah, he got killed. Rest in peace, sir. Wait, do I have cores for that? No. I never cored it. That's fair. I don't really think estate satisfaction equilibrium does that because I constantly leave my estates at really, really low satisfaction. Like the nobility are always mad, but I tax them to the max anyways. So I don't know if I would agree with that. But maybe I'm an idiot because I tax this way, which is also possible. I feel like the peasants are the only estate that really matters. It's probably past time that I stopped taxing the peasants so heavily. I don't need to do that. I do that in the early game, but then I like to put it to 60 later. Generally is my strategy. My mercs are going to expire before I get the siege. No. That's a waste of 1,000 ducats. But okay. I think it's a weird play style the way I'm playing. Like, it's like I don't invest a lot of stuff into my economy. I just sit on a lot of money so I can merc up heavily. Which it like works. It's just a weird way to play. Like I need money so I can go to war. But I guess in like a sense, like I would need money defensively too if I get attacked. It's like I can't really spend all my money ever. Okay, they finally unconditionally surrendered. Should I randomly take Sicily? I feel like no. But like maybe. No. But maybe. It's like I could be convinced. No one really cares if I do that. Rename it to Sisterly. What? Yeah, I also could take Malta as well because I like wouldn't want to go to deal with it later. Yeah, I guess I wasn't gonna take Sicily, but I don't see why I wouldn't. No one really cares. It's like so far away on an island, right? Yeah, that's just how it is. But the important part is that we're taking Athens because now we can form into Greece, and I hope they have a nice color. But maybe I shouldn't form into Greece because I might lose my DHEs. I don't know how that works because I think a lot of them say like you are or were, but yeah, I probably would lose a lot of DHEs. I wish DHEs were just missions. Like they make a mod that like highlights the one that that'd be a funny mod. Make a mod that highlights the DHEs that I would care about, like that are actually good or something. If that makes sense. Like the rewards are worth doing. That's what I need. Because I do lose the DHEs, I'm sure. But it's like I don't really know if there's any good DHEs that would matter that much. There probably is. I just don't know what they would be. Like we could unlock this government reform that no, I think we already have that. Maybe. I think we do. Yeah, we do. Okay, well, we won't worry about it too much. I don't know what we're. I've never played Venice really, so I don't know. We're probably destroying our content by forming Greece, but I hear they have a good color. And what can I say about that, other than I need it? I get crown power and manpower. Pretty solid. What's the color like though? Okay, all right, all right. Kind of a weird color. I like it. It's like this. It's the same as I think in EU4. It's like darker blue, right? Maybe if I remember right, but not that it matters. It matters a ton. Okay. Could form Carthage. That's just what we need. Actually, we can't because we're already tier 2, but we could want to form Carthage. I'm gonna try to pick up that crown power buff wherever it is. Right there. The manpower buff obviously doesn't really matter for me right now, but maybe in the future. Yeah. It's definitely weird. But okay, we should go to war with Serbia. I just hired the. It's too bad I refreshed these mercs because they're idiots. They're age 1. It's probably me that's the idiot actually, but we'll call it them to make me feel better. Oh, the Turkish people are mad, but there's like 2 locations. Like, who cares? Why are you guys mad? I kind of want like. I think I'd rather just convert like this maybe to Orthodox because then it's not as destabilizing. That seems like, yeah, sure. Should I do that though, or then like, or they're just gonna get really mad? Like, I guess I do that when I have to do that. Like, I probably shouldn't, do that now because that seems like it'd be painful. But what I should do here is just threaten war, and then I have to merc up probably. I mean, I should be able to get Milan and Austria to help me. But yeah, let's threaten war for Serbia. Call in the boys. And then hire some level 2 units this time. The dream. Is there a way to filter by level 2 units? No. I don't think so. It's too bad. I don't know if they fixed the Verona or not. I don't think so. I heard that they're actually better now because you can annex people. You can take land in the first war. I heard that. I don't know if it's true. I haven't confirmed it. Someone in my chat said that. Okay, so I found some age 2 units. Do I want to spend all that money though? Sure. That's fine. It's kind of what our money's for, is mostly just mercs. Ooh, we are in war with this person and this person. Oh yeah, like everyone's a subject of Serbia, aren't they? Yeah, that's weird. I forget that happened in this game. Like, it just kind of seems weird. I should have maybe done this differently. Now that in hindsight, I kind of screwed up. I think what I should have done is call him the Emperor, because then he could have called him Bohemia. But it's not that big a deal. I'll be able to deal with the war, but I just like something that to consider. It would have been smart. I've never played Imperial Rome. No. Okay, there's rebels right now. Oh yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough. Sure, call in everyone. Yeah. I wish I like call this war a little bit different. I could have been a little bit smarter with it. Like, this war is awkward, just the way that it's going to be fought. I probably should raise levies. I guess. I don't know. Mostly because they're going to attack like over here with a little bit of guys. And the rebels I have too. I got to deal with the rebels. still haven't decided on this law. Oh, wait. I definitely don't want negative tolerance. It's never the way. Do this. I'm going to swap to, or I have swapped to Orthodox soon. Well, I think there's a lot of more wars before I'm ready to say that. I'm not that close to being able to form a Byzantium. You need a ridiculous amount of land. The nice thing is, though, the land that you need is not in the HRE, so, you know, you can take it without causing an apocalypse. Where are my levies? That should be over here. Oh, they're trying to go. They're trying to be weird. Okay. All right. Fair. I can't wait for independent operations to work. I wish I could use that in some cases like that. Or like even here. It'd be kind of nice. 30,000 guys right there. I probably need to like group up and deal with it. Even though half of these mercs are terrible. I wish I could just automate the entire game. Yeah. That's an interesting statement. I wish I didn't have to play at all. I could just automate the entire experience and just watch. I think you can do that, yeah. Observer mode. This war is kind of chaotic. I mean, Serbia just owns the whole world. I don't know why. Like, who agreed to that? Why did Bulgaria let that happen? I don't know. Skill issue. It's a little annoying, though, because, you know, it's like I have a truce with one target, then I can't really fight anyone else. They're all just under Serbia. I need to win some battles here, though. This war is chaos. It's like 25,000 guys over there. What is that? Wait, we both had 0 morale? I thought I was going to win that battle. We both had like 0 morale, but he got stack wiped. That's funny. Because my morale was like, okay, I guess I didn't have 0 morale, but that's such a, they need to fix that. It's frustrating from both perspectives. Like, it shouldn't be that free to win a battle, but also it's really annoying when you get stack wiped like that. You just like walking somewhere and you have 0 morale. Like, how is that simulating anything? Did that ever happen in real life? They just showed up to a battle and completely got decimated because they've been walking for so long. They gave up immediately. There's like 250 versus 20,000. They just surrender. Not even they just surrender, actually. I think they die. Like, how? The supply carts just killed 20,000 guys? Like, what? Why are these guys not in the front lines if they're that good at fighting? They slaughtered a freaking battalion of men. All right, nice battle there. I think, though, in this whole in this campaign in particular, this experience, I feel like very hard is kind of a lot better with the AI right now. Just a random thought. I'm like, the AI puts up a way better of a fight if they're in very hard. I know it's like probably somewhat obvious, but just something I noticed. The AI seems to have a lot more money, so they can hire a lot more mercs, and they can hire a lot more professionals as well. Which is fine for this campaign. Just something to note. Yeah, they're. I mean, this war is kind of annoying. Oh yeah, the rebels. Annex all revolters. People are kind of mad. It's just, it's a hard time in my nation for my people. They just don't understand. I do so much for them and they just don't see it. The one group of rebels I want to be mad aren't mad. Like, come on. What are you guys doing? You're the one group of people I want mad. I think I let some of my mercs expire in accident. Possibly. That's fine. I think they were the level 1 mercs anyways. Guys, you can all have food access. I don't care. Do your thing. In fact, there should be an auto yes to all food access questions. I don't care. If it helps you fight your war, do it. I think it makes sense that I want to take the furthest south France. I would want to take I saw France, that's why I said that, but I would want to take the furthest south land for antagonism reasons. What even is this? They'll remember this? Well, if they're going to remember it, and in my desperate time of need, then I better, yeah. Probably take this leader. The Diplosco leader just seems to be the one to take every time. I don't even know why it matters that you get royal married as a republic. Like, your kids aren't going to lead. So what is it, just to have like crown members? I don't really know. I think something like that as a piece still be reasonable. Oh, oops, my mercenaries expired. You hate to see it. I mean, the important part is that I get the war goal, and yeah, I don't have that right now. I think it's just this location that needs to be sieged. Yeah. So let's send our mercs up there, or our levies. Are we going to win the situation? No, definitely not. 10 years to get 12%? Maybe. Maybe 0.12 is a lot. Greece is really contributing too. The goat over there. Maybe we'll win. Man, they're really stubborn. Too fractured. Who's too fractured? Okay, that's better, I guess. I forget I forgot that Romania is a independent nation. I just figured it, there actually is nations that aren't just Serbian nations. I could actually go up there and take some stuff from Romania too. But I'd have to go over there and siege them. It's the whole thing. It's kind of hard. Oh, I just lost my leverage there. Yep. Hate to see it. I kind of don't want to go after Romania that badly. I mean, it'd be nice to get some land from them at the same time. Yeah, I'd have to invest money. I'd have to get mercs to do it. I don't know if it's worth. I can't get through Hungary. I'm pretty sure we're rivals. Yep. I mean, I could actually fight him too. Randomly, you know, Hungary's land actually is part of the potential land you could take. Anyways. Let's make sure we turn on Diplo Endeavors. This is a lot of land. Hey, I have cultural investment now. Is this ever worth it? I don't know. I guess. Let's see. Yeah, no one really cares. Wait, they do now. It calculated a little bit, and some people care. Naples cares? Weird. What a weird guy. I don't want Naples to coalition me. Oh, I have Diplo spending on. Yeah, that's gonna kill me. I wish I could cross. Yeah, it's kind of annoying. There's not much I can do. I mean, if I had boats, I could do something, you know. What do you do? Maybe we just white peace Romania so we can maybe even use Romania to get a shorter truce with Serbia. That could be usable. Or that could be doable. Yeah, sure. Yeah, that piece still looks fine, I think. Very nice. Not many people really care about me taking land over here. Naples does, and I'm improving relations, so hopefully they don't cause me any problems. They might want to cause me problems. They're interested. The Ottoman truce is 2 years, so you probably just prepare for that. We'll hold Parliament for it. I wish I had more money to fight the Ottomans, though. But they're a lot weaker than they were before, so at the same time, it's probably not a big deal. I say that, but they actually are not weaker than they were before. There's so much land. What's this? Oh, sure. Wait. Sure. I mean, I like having good prestige for the antagonism decay and the Diplo up, but sometimes the events aren't worth it, you know? I'm kind of just prepping to go to war here. I think it'd be better if I could call in Bohemia, but the problem is I don't think they'd ever get here because I can't get through Hungary. So I'm not even sure if it's that worth it. We're unfortunately rivals. I want to try to be on the ball with this so they can't coalition. It's like August 8th. Just remember that. August 8th. I wonder how much we move the ball. Yeah. I didn't get as many locations as I would have liked. I need a lot still. That's so many. Jeez. 309. That's just so many. The good news is though is that Romania's short truce. That's maybe in a perfect, I don't know. Maybe it's just the Ottomans from Romania, and then we could form to Byzantium. Maybe, but I don't know. Might be wishful thinking. We're gonna win this. We're gonna be so close to either winning or failing this. We have 7 years, but we get really good progress right now. We're giving, we're providing a massive amount, but it's like, if it hits 1437, you fail. Like, maybe we can do it. 0.14 a month for 7 years. That seems like maybe I'd have to math it. I don't know. It's gonna be close. Okay, this August is the time. August 8th is the truce. I don't want them to... Oh, wait, the coalition disbanded anyways. It doesn't matter anymore. Naples is chill. He was just a little upset. Dang, that went down fast. So it was like at 60. Jeez. Improve relations OP. Okay. So we should be able to get a claim. Don't know if we have enough money. I mean, I guess it'll work. But I think that we want to just fabricate against the Ottomans on whatever. Let's fight in war. And maybe we want money. Could be reasonable. We won't be able to get a claim on Romania because we have a truce, and Serbia, yeah, there's not really that many nations that I could attack. I guess I could go after Hungary too later. I'm kind of looking at what locations we need. Need like nearly 100 still, which is kind of crazy. That's just so many locations. Crazy. But yeah, it's right in war. We should work first. I make so much from trade. Holy. Maybe I need more marketplaces. That's a lot, though. I usually don't make 115 from trade at this point in the game. Maybe this whole Merchant Republic thing's actually good. Maybe Venice is OP. Like, I haven't really spammed markets in this place yet either, but maybe I should. Future me has time for that, Current me is a warmonger. Future me is like a tall builder guy, I think. I always look at this lot. I'm like, I don't really want... Like, do I want to make it so slaves convert? Nah, I don't care. They can live their best life. Let's just figure out what mercs are good here. I think we need like the sorting. So when you sort by amount of subunits, that's not necessary. I thought this was like sorting by power, but it's not. Is there a way to... What would you want to sort? Don't know. Maybe sort by cost, because it would be the most expensive to hire the H2 units. Except I don't even think that's like that. Maybe that's reasonable. So yeah, I do feel like that might be better. I think sorting by power is maybe a bait. That's a really expensive group. I don't know. How does Poland not have many horses? They're Poland. I feel trapped. No one has horses. Okay, well, I'll just hire... oh, I can't hire these guys where I want to. Okay, it's a trap. So these guys I could hire. It's just men-at-arms, like... Bam, men-at-arms. No, I could fix this. I could make it, like, more balanced. The cannons could be worth, too. I think... well, could I get, like, an arms bonus if I did this right? Like, maybe. Yeah, I think maybe if I switch it up like this, I can get an arms bonus. Let's go for that. It's less guys overall, but it probably will be better because of the arms bonus. At least that's the hope. Oh, I'm never getting through this. Well, maybe. Do I even want to try to pass this? I think it would just piss off the nobility to death. But I mean, who cares about those guys, you know? Maybe. Oh gosh. Yeah, I got the nobility to 0% from that, but hey, we won't lose stability. Huge. So we have 11,000 guys, but we got a 10% arms bonus because we kind of switched around their troops. I don't know if it was worth to do that because they did have a lot more guys before. It was like 16,000, but we have cannons now too, so maybe that's worth. I don't know. We'll see. I don't think the Ottomans even have a ton of forts though, so it might not be that worth. But we'll threaten war. We can't call on our allies this time, I guess. I don't know why. They just don't love me. I gotta call on the Emperor. I think you can only maybe only be able to call on the Emperor in a defensive war. Or I guess not, but it's too far. They do not want to help. Fair enough, fair enough. I don't have any favors with Milan either. Reasonable. Is 11,000 guys enough? It feels like no. That was the guess, but we'll just see. Like when they track down troops, they just, you know, they know things you don't. they could track down through the fog of war. I don't really know why. I mean, mostly I figured I should form Byzantium because then it would be way easier to take Italy. It wasn't the original plan, but then it just seemed too good. I didn't realize you could do this and get the claims. But I was like, yeah, it seems like it'd be a lot more reasonable to take Italy for 50% of the cost. Yeah, and that's what happened, I guess. I was like, yeah, that seems good. But I'm also winning the situation. I think, maybe. I don't know if it'll be in time. It's close. We have 6 years to win, but we need 6%. I think we do get a percent of years. I might actually win. I'm carrying too, you know. I've never won the situation in this patch because it seems really hard to do it. But I am providing an insane amount of support. Uh-oh. They have a lot of people. Uh-oh. We're winning, but if they just keep sending more people, they might win. mean, they just lost an insane amount of war score, though. They don't really have forts, and I like that. I don't know why. Do they not have money, I wonder? I feel like on very hard, they would not have this, would it be like this? I feel like when playing on normal, I can get away with murder, but on very hard, they like, it's not so simple. Although Venice is kind of actually insane. Venice has so much trade income. Okay, easy battles. This war is, they just don't have forts. It just makes it so easy. Like, not even a single fort. I say that, but okay, no forts on, like, this side of the universe. Which is weird. A little bit. Just, you know, not what I would expect. I'm not sure how much, you know, I just need as many locations as possible, I guess. Because I'm trying to form biz. And it's like any of the locations work. So yeah, that's fine. They're not too picky. They're just like, yeah, you need 300 and... Why did they pick that exact number? I couldn't tell you. Seems like a very random number. 309? Yeah, this war is very easy. Percentage of total locations? Okay. Of like Rome maybe, or just because like why it's weird to see a formable that requires way more locations than the nation starts with. Or even the core, even the reconquest. Maybe we could just end this war. I don't know if we need to murder people. No, we need to murder people. They demand blood. I think they have high war enthusiasm. Not really. Do I win this? That seems kind of sketch. Maybe. I definitely wouldn't win it on very hard, that's for sure. Like, doing something like this would be suicide on very hard, I think. But you can get away with murder on normal. I think that would just be the end, though, if you tried that on very hard. I feel like when I was playing very hard, like, yeah, I would have just died there, I think. Okay, so let's just take as many locations as we can, I guess. Maybe... I just don't imagine anyone would care that I care about. And, you know, like, do I even need to put Diplo endeavors on? I kind of doubt it. Yeah. No one really relevant is going to care. So that's fine. Cool. Alliance breaking. Why does Austria hate me? What happened, Austria? Why is there hate in your heart? Probably because antagonism. Austria need to pay to maintain the relation, or Greece is likely the target of a coalition. That was weird. Did they just... I'm not likely the target of a coalition, okay? They can't coalition me. I'm too powerful. But okay, okay, so we need... I don't know, like 30, 40 locations? Something like that. Could definitely go after Hungary. There's not a lot of people that would care. But also Hungary kind of looks scary. Yeah, that's not something that I can afford probably right now. So probably not. I mean, if I got Bohemia involved, maybe. Yeah. But otherwise, we need a lot more locations to form into Byzantium. And yeah. I mean, I could attack Romania, but I don't know if Romania alone would be enough. Maybe maybe they would, because I could take Serbia's land too. But that's not something we can do until 2 years. So to fight Muscovy, but like, does Muscovy really show up? They're way over there. I kind of doubt it. I don't even know what to research right now. Yeah, just whatever. Yeah, I think that Romania will be the next target. Once we get... I want to go and start messing with Italy again once we have that CB. I guess I lost my alliance with Austria, but that's fine. Doesn't really matter. He's just terrified of, you know, coalitions and stuff. Wondering if I fought Hungary, if I could call in the Emperor, and then he'd call in Bohemia. But they're also like... Oh, they're really scary. I mean, surely... I don't even know that Bohemia would be enough. Maybe. Hungary's kind of really strong. I definitely lack the cabinet members I really need for integration. Hey, I can accept this... Well, maybe I can't accept this culture anymore. It would have been easier when I was actually the right culture, when I was like Italian. But now that I'm not Italian, it's not so good. Turkish is like an impossible thing to integrate, right? Kind of. We'll figure it out later. I wonder if there's a world where you can elect a Turkish leader and then switch to that culture. It might be possible. The Ottomans would certainly be like the easiest war to get land. Like if I really wanted to truce break, but it'd probably be bad. Truce breaking in general seems bad. To go after Hungary, I kind of want to say no. Probably a bad idea. The only chance it would work is if I was able to call in Austria because he's the emperor, and then he would call in his allies, which would be Bohemia. But I don't know if it'd be good. Looks like a really scary war. I would need more money, I think. Hey, I think we're winning, actually. It is possible. I think we will win the situation here before it's too late. I control you as the rest in peace. Control over here. It's fine. It would be really nice to be able to connect my land eventually too, to be able to build a governor further. So yeah, fighting Hungary would be cool. But I guess I lose my ability to use a naval governor. I forgot about that. So maybe it's bad actually. I always forget that. You have to be disconnected to use a naval governor. Such a weird mechanic. But yeah, that is actually true. But yeah, we're thinking truce with Romania is over. So next parliament, that could be what we do. Apparently I'm the fourth great power. I'm pretty cool, you know? 76 great power points. And great power stuff doesn't really happen until the next stage anyways. I'm gonna have a lot of rebels to deal with. Oh yes, that's not good. Rebels on an island. Do I just accept them and try to be free from that? I don't know if that'll work. I doubt it. I'm hoping they'll be able to accept a lot of culture in Italy once I am like Latin, though. That was kind of the thought process. Romania declared war on me? Well, it's really Egypt? Oh god, Egypt's in the coalition? It's a coalition of two? I did not realize that. No. They're barely. I'm just gonna reload and improve relations. Skill issued. I should have just paid more attention, to be fair, but yeah. What do you do? Oh, guys, sorry, I was texting my mother's reminding me that it's Father's Day, and I was like, oh no, I forgot it was Father's Day. Bad son. Why am I like this? Okay, so we don't want to get coalition by Egypt that badly. Can I fix it in time? Oh yeah, why does it go down so much so fast? 1 more month, don't you? Oh man, oh man, jerks. I'm not good enough. Okay, well, I guess I could just go back another year. I didn't even realize that they would join a coalition. Those sneaky guys. Because nobody here forgot Father's Day, right? Better not have. Yeah, that's what I meant to do. But I guess my parents went down to my sister's instead. Jerks. I was gonna go up to see them, but I say up because they live up the hill. Yeah, they abandoned me. It's fair. My sister's a good cook, so they probably would rather rather that than have to, me come over there. All right, so we had to time travel to improve with Egypt. They snuck in on the coalition. They aren't supposed to be here. So we're gonna win for the first time ever. That's the important part. I want to feel like a winner. I did want to test the two situations though as like a kind of goal for the campaign. The Gauss and Ghibellines. I mean, I don't think this situation is that different at all than it was before. Except that it's harder to win. Maybe too hard. More so I wanted to test the other situation. And then I accidentally played a game as Byzantium instead. When I was trying to test that situation. It happens. Man, am I just cracked improving relations? It seems like my antagonism goes down way too fast. Why is it going down so fast? I'm like, that's insanity. Is that normal? Is that normal speed? Seems like going like 2 a month. I have 64 gigs, I think. Yeah. Sounds right. I think I originally got my computer and tried it, and I had 32 gigs, and it wasn't enough. But mostly for like recording stuff, or like editing, rendering. I actually don't know how usable computers are without 64 gigs of RAM, to be honest. I feel like you have to have at least that these days. I could be wrong though. I think we're just waiting for Parliament, and then it's a war with Romania. Is the plan. Two years. And we're just saving up money to go to these wars. Yeah. Oh no, not with rebels on an island. No. Milan, you have to solve this for me. There's nothing I can do. But I gotta keep the fort. Is that new? I don't want to waste money on mercs there. Maybe just raise my levies. I think I have some transport ships still. Yeah. Sort it out. There's so much to integrate still, yeah. Yep. But we've integrated quite a bit at the same time. That's sad. That's like 40, it's 2% off to being integrated properly. I probably should do something about that someday. My nation kind of is unhappy, though. You know? It is what it is. Good bit of rebels. I try to keep everyone happy, but they're just sad a lot of the times. I don't know. What do you do? Two years from our situation. Oh yeah, we were winning. 2 months. 2 years to spare, baby. Oh dang, 16 gigs? That's crazy. You're a crazy person. Victory. We're so much better. I don't know if that's... It's actually not even that good of a thing, though, if we've won. Yeah, what do you do? Like, we all joined the HRE, but is that actually a good thing? Not really. Not really. But, you know, a win's a win. So, you know, it's all good. Why is this weird? Oh, it's... Yeah, we all joined the HRE. It's like, yeah, I don't know if that's actually winning. Can I be a kingdom, though? They said for 10 years, like, it's cheaper for me to ask this guy for things. I don't even know how to do that. Wait, is he not the emperor? No, he is. Yeah, I don't know how to do that. I feel like he doesn't want to do it for me. That's fair. Like, what if I want to be a kingdom? Austria, what can you do for me? I don't see it anywhere. Yeah, I don't know. He doesn't seem very willing to do that for me. Okay, Parliament's up. That means Romania. Or a claim on Romania. Quite a bit of money. I make a lot of money. But again, I'm just always saving it. Always saving my money for claims. Threaten war. I mean, we gotta get mercs, but yeah, that'll be fine. We gotta fight Muscovy and Serbia, but that's good. We want to fight Serbia anyways. Let's get some decent mercs. These 21,000 guys, right? Oh my gosh, that's so many just infantry. It's probably not what I want. I think having a couple cannons actually is like nice. But I mean, it's kind of expensive. It's just, it feels like it's so many less guys though when it's like that. It's, you know, you look at it's, you get a pad stats if you just go straight for those, like men at arms. But yeah, maybe it's worth. Probably. I think maybe combine his arms is possible here too, if I do something like this. So just hire these 11,000 guys. We might need more. I just don't use 3D map either. It's not worth. Like I could. It just wouldn't. My 5C wouldn't be as fast. I like. So I would just prefer to not. Okay, so let's threaten war on Romania. I might get a second stack of mercs though. We're just grabbing one to start, but Serbia will be in the war, which I am happy with, I guess, because yeah, that's the line we need. Stop running. I'm gonna get my guys killed just trying to chase. Yeah, should stop. All right, let's grab a second stack. I mean, it'll be a lot of money, but I feel like it'll be less painful if I have that. Austria, you want to help me? There's an evil person. He's trying to make me leave the HRE. I need your help. I don't think I can ask him. He's not convinced. Well, what do you do? Tried. Now let's just grab the other stack of mercs. Wait, is it Serbia? Am I hiring Serbia's people to fight against him? I want to do this just for the roleplay, you know? 3,000 duck worth. Would they really do this? Does that make sense for them to want that? That seems odd, isn't it? That the Serbians would be willing to fight their own people. I guess if the price is right. Sure. Hey, that was kind of painful. Oh, it's winter, isn't it? No, something like that. My mercs got kind of destroyed over there. Mercs can't replenish, right? I think. I'm pretty sure. They should have like a manpower pool. Would be cool. Like they do in EU4. Or maybe that would be bad. I don't know. Couldn't tell you. Is that bad for gameplay? Unknown. Uh-oh. This is the death of those mercs. I actually won, but like they're pretty much dead now. Probably just stack them together. I want to say I called them Milan, but they're probably just not able to get here. Just such a weird color, I have to say. Like Greece. It's like a color that you'll like. I've never played with before. It's just weird looking at sometimes. Sorry, what? Oh yeah, I run with 64 gigs, but I kind of have to as a content creator. I don't like necessarily think you need that much RAM, but I don't know. I also feel like 64 gigs is kind of the minimum I would want for my PC anyways. But that's like more of a spec match. You know, if you're gonna have a nice GPU, you probably want some RAM. I feel like the minimum I could get away with was 64 gigs with my specs. Yeah, Greece is definitely a better blue. No doubt. They have a lot of guys. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We just lost. Well, there goes all our money now. We're gonna have to hire more mercs. Oh no. Poland, help. Oh, they don't want to help. I think the Serbians were throwing because they were fighting their own people. I think that's what happened. I saw what you did. Alright, hire the levies. It's desperate times. Why do they have so many people? Is Muscovy actually showing up though? I don't think they will. If I was Muscovy, I wouldn't show up, let's just be honest. But they have a lot more people than I anticipated. Which is fine, just, you know, gotta work with it. Asia Discovery. I'm the diplomatic hegemon immediately. Alright, fair. What do I want to do? Forget what's good here. I think nothing's good here, actually. Kind of. Yeah, like I think that the speed of integration is probably worth, I guess, in admin. That's like the only reason I would want to go is just for that 10% integrate. Like, is it worth 10%? Is it worth the 10% integration speed? I don't know. Sure. I don't particularly like any of the age focuses though. I think they should be buffed. Like all three could be buffed. I don't really need to siege that person. I need to start sieging Serbia more. What is this? Oh. Hegemony threatened. Fair enough, fair enough. I don't think I care. You can have it. It's just more antagonism. Why would I want it? But yeah, this war is turning out to be more difficult than I anticipated. Did Milan ever show up? Or did... No? Guess not. Could ask him to join. I don't know that Milan really can provide a lot of value. He's not really expanded much. He had a good start, but it seems like he just hasn't done anything else with it. This should cost extra, right? Because it's not, yeah, not the original attacker or defender. But hey, I get the rival bonus is nice. I'm pretty sure all of the land counts towards biz. Yeah. Well, yeah. Everything. So I guess we start sieging. They still have 65,000 guys, but I guess that's a lot of to do with Muscovy. Muscovy, I think you should go home. Here, what if I gave you... Oh, no way. No. I'll give you some food at like counts as 0. Why is it even there? I should just ally to a bunch of people so I have people to annoy with. Maybe that's the new strat. For peace deals. That'd be funny. It's intentionally allied to like a ton of OPMs. I think so long as Muscovy doesn't show up, we'll be fine. But I'm kind of worried if Muscovy shows up. That definitely sounds a little spooky. I also need to siege the capital or I'll never be able to take Serbia's stuff. But this war is supposed to be going better than it is. You know? Unfortunate. Spent all my money and I'm still losing. I'm not really losing, but I guess relative to where I would want to be, I'm losing. Now, why is Romania stronger than the Ottomans? I don't know. But they feel like they are. Yeah, I'm gonna have to... I'm nowhere close to getting what I would want from Serbia. Oh, my mercenary... Some mercenary just expired, but I don't see any loss of guys, so I think we're chilling. Kind of just like trying to go after not forts over here, but there really isn't much more to do with that. Attrition losses probably isn't bad. No. That's the wrong thing. But, you know, it's close. It's really not that high. Yeah, it's not really that bad on either side. Food access is a bit tough here, though. I can't get. I mean, who am I gonna get food access from? Hungary hates me. He's got hate in his heart. Uh-oh, I have to pay people? No. I hate when they want to be paid. This is terrible. Oh, no. Oh, that's awkward. Do I pay them or do I not? I have to go into debt, but I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, but I'm using mercs, so I don't really have manpower actually to do that. I'd have to like invest in armories and stuff. But I haven't invested in it, all that. This is unfortunate. I'm gonna lose my mercs. I mean, where are my mercs? Yeah, I either have to pay up or I have to go into debt or yeah, that's not good. Actually, I guess I don't even know where those mercs are. I'll let them go. Okay, I don't need them. I don't even know where they were. Which means I probably wasn't utilizing them very well. But I don't know. I'm like, should I peace out Serbia? I don't think Moscow's ever showing up, which is good. But Romania and Serbia are obviously a fairly large issue on their own. It's taking so long to siege Kosovo as well. Like I could just take some stuff and bail. Maybe it's not a bad idea. Wow, I get a lot more than I feel like I deserve to. Wow. Why? That's unexpected. Jeez. I can get way more land than I feel like I have any right to. Get everything but his capital. I tend to think that's not a bad deal. Yeah, I don't want to siege that. Sure. I feel like I shouldn't be able to get that much, but I guess so. Yeah, I can just get everything but his capital. And even money. Jeez. That is surprising. Hey, mercs only have like a year left. I'm hoping I can do something in that time. But he has a fort, and those things are impossible to deal with. Muscovy, what do you... Just go home. 900 ducats? I don't know. I don't really want to pay him that. Jeez. Oh, I have Diplo spending on the whole time? No, wait, no, I didn't. That was just for the peace deal. I would have been, like, really sad if I had that on the whole time. Crippling effect of your nation. This guy has a lot of forts. I wonder why the Ottomans struggled so much. Like, Romania is definitely... Romania and Serbia are kind of more difficult because there's so many forts. But the Ottomans, like, had 0. Just kind of weird. I'm like, did the Ottomans just, like, have no money? Or something? Like, what? They looked like they were huge, but then they were, like, way weaker than you would expect them to be. Whereas these guys are the opposite. They look like they wouldn't be that strong, but then they're, like, way much a bigger problem than anticipated. Confirmed the tall player is OP. They should nerf the tall player. I have facts. Or I have facts. I have proof. Serbia has stopped guaranteeing independence of Greece subjects. Okay. I have subjects. Oh, I'm ready to form this, I guess. I just have to change my religion. Okay. Oh, no, I can't accept the demands. No. Are they still going to revolt if I'm already Orthodox, or can they forgive me? I was just going to... I was going to not... Dang it. Dang it. That should have not cost me 100 stab or 50 stab if I did it the right way. I don't think I can fix that though. Maybe if I bribe the commoners or something. Protect their faith. Like, if I can get that below 100%, then that would be huge. Let's try. Rebel crackdown. No. F. These guys hate me now. Everyone has hate in their heart. I can't bribe them either. It's like, you know. That's unfortunate. I'm probably going to have to pay 50 stab now. Whereas I was just hoping to accept demands, but you're not allowed to accept demands at 100% for some reason. That seems odd to me, but yes. Hmm. It's like maybe I could give some privileges out. What's even good though? Protect their faith. They should love that, right? Listen, your faith is protected. I feel like I could give this, but I kind of don't want to. Let's see, does it change it at all? It's getting closer. It might be worth just giving more privileges, like... I don't know what to give, though. Or like a bribe would be possible. That's expensive to bribe, though. I guess I could appease the estates. I'm just not in the war for a sec, maybe. I just need to go Orthodox and something just accepted the rebel demands. Because I think it's a lot cheaper. 50 stab is expensive. Wait, is Serbia back in the war? Why? How? What is going on? That's illegal. I kind of think it's funny and I could just take their land now, but like, why? How? That's a violation of a truce, sir? That'd be the silliest thing ever. Can you imagine that? Like, someone who's a warrior, like, gets kind of their ass kicked, loses a bunch of their land, and then rejoins the war after. That would be ridiculous. Like, not even long after. Like, after they lost a lot of land, they, like, just redeclare war. That would be so ridiculous. That makes zero sense. I guess Muscovy can go home, though. No, that's Serbia. But also Muscovy. Muscovy was fine with white peace. I don't even really need more land, though. I'm chilling. Yeah, we're trying to appease states so we can maybe make everyone happy again. Sure, that's what it is. Uh-oh. Rebels. All the rebels. Milan, help! Why is there so many rebels? Dang it. Now I'm gonna have to deal with those rebels before I can form my nation. I'm sad. I think Milan can deal with that. Maybe I have like a bunch of rebels. I just was wondering, yeah, can I fix this? How would I fix this best? I don't know. Prestige is clearly what we need. Wait, did that say something with estate satisfaction? Wait a minute. No, it's just clergy, isn't it? Dang it. I was like, okay, we're on to something, but no. Yeah. And maybe that actually would that help with like Orthodox zealots? I could see it. They're the church. They're the religious people. We can dream. No. I mean, they're less mad, but they're still mad. Listen, I don't even need to tax you. We can talk about it. I didn't mean to do that. What I meant to do was put them at 60 for a sec. The rebels are just heartbreaking right now. Kind of just want to call the war good. I don't even need more land. I guess I could take some, but it's like I actually don't need more land to form Byzantium. I could just leave. Yeah. Let me go home. Thank you. Thank you for your sacrifice. Will it ever fix this? I think no. Hmm. No. I feel like in this patch, the rebels don't really support, or people don't really support your rebels as much as they used to. Yeah, I mean, I don't think this will never get better, sadly. Why do my tribes hate me so much? Oh, that's just who they are. Okay. Yeah, I think that we just have to accept this religion change. I was going to do it for free, but then I let them get to 100%, and now it's over. What do you do? Milan broke alliance. It's so sad. I should have maxed my prestige first. I kind of forgot, but it doesn't matter. Okay, we can form Byzantium or whatever. Yes. To form Byzantium. We unlock the Restore Roman Borders CB. The Imperial Byzantium Republic. But what I really want to do is push Latin immediately. Did I lose a cabinet seat? No, I should gain a cabinet seat for being an empire, I think. Rival to the Ottomans and Hungary, I guess. So I just upgraded my government rank twice, is why. We'll deal with our laws in a second. I mean, yeah, sure, I'll deal with it later. Are they not going to revolt now, I hope? Like, I'm your religion. You can't be mad. It's the rules. What is this? Am I sacking Venice now? Is that real? What are we doing? You are Venice, you idiots. Stop the looting. Are you kidding me? This is literally, oh, you guys are criminals. They're trying to steal the icons. Like, what are you, what are we talking about? No, stop the looting, you idiots. That's literally where we our capital or forward capital. That's the first thing we do when we become Byzantium is just start looting Venice. Way to go, guys. That's pretty funny, though. Can we do, like, what can we do? Like, are we allowed to have real... Okay, we can have, like, actual bureaucracies now. Do we have any good ones, though? You can't... How do you get this? Oh, so you can't have this period ever, which is too bad. It's fair. It's fine. But you're not allowed to have those. But speed of annexation, that's like subject, so it doesn't matter. Like, what is the ideal pick here? Because I know we can get, like, there's a ton of Byzantium stuff we can get now. Probably a lot of stuff from being... yeah, interesting. Okay. There's probably a lot of research unlocked, too, for being Orthodox. But I'm hoping that we don't have Orthodox Zealots anymore, but we might still have Orthodox Zealots, which makes no sense. Like, what do they want? I'm Orthodox. You're still mad? You shouldn't be allowed to be mad, okay? I'm literally your religion. That's illegal. And yet, it's gonna happen. All my nation is rebels. Delete the forwards quickly! No, I'm not allowed. It's cooked. GG. If I end this, you know... Why are they mad? They're just mad because it's not integrated, and that's the faction that they're already in. It is the reality. If I annex the revolters, I get the what much worse revolt. Is it worth it? Oh, yikes. Do they give you the bad estate privileges? What even is that? That's a Venice thing, right? Why would you want to revoke that? Like, they're like, you need 75% crown power to revoke this thing that's just a positive for you. Okay. No, I think I'm good. Yeah, it is. I started as Venice. So yeah, it is Venice. Is there any good bureaucracies now that we're Byzantium? I just feel like they're not that tempting here, you know? Like, would I want to pay for any of these things? Maybe the Diplo rep? I don't know. Doesn't really seem like there's anything that insane. Yeah, I don't know. I could get more bureaucracies too, but yeah, I don't know. The sack and destruction of Venice. Funny. So I think you're gonna keep your Venice stuff though too, because I have like a million events now. Yeah, I think I'm like Venice and yeah, interesting. The pepper trade is threatened by conflict. What a random thing. Oh no, Portugal doesn't exist. No, Spain, what did you do? It's not even 1444. You can't murder Portugal like that. What have you done? Yeah, if I end this war, it's just like a worse rebellion happens, but I mean, what do you do, I guess? I have more culture capacity now. But I don't know that I can really accept anything. Like, it would take all my capacity to accept Serbian. That's not worth. They hate me. Same with Bulgaria. But, like, Cilician I could accept. I guess. Sure. Man, this has got to be salvageable, right? A bribe? Or maybe I just wait. Like, don't end this civil war. Or, I mean, rebellion. Oh, yeah, we're chilling. No horrible rebellion. Hooray. We're free. I hope. Is the month going to kill me? It's like, no, sorry. No, we're good. We're good. Ooh. We got this event, too. Right away. That's what I wanted. We, too, are Latin. Great. We embrace Latin as primary culture. Is that a... Wait, is that bad? No. Okay, they fixed it so it's always super positive, too. Okay. But it might be... It might be an issue because Venetian and will not love Latin. But we'll cross that bridge when we get to it, I guess. We, of course, got to go Latin. I mean, that's the whole point, right? Yeah, it's going to kill my culture. Oh, my God. What happened? 26? Holy hell. That is a problem. That is not ideal. How is that bad? I don't... Oh, is it because there's some little people or something? That's just, like, crazy. What the heck? This seems terrible. I'm not gonna lie. I guess, though, we can, there's some stuff in the first page that's kind of good to research. Tolerance for the true faith. I don't know if I even want them. I guess I'll take the max bureaucracy slots, but I'm like, I don't even know that I'd use them. Or would want to. I can get special cav or infantry. Or tolerance for the true faith. Aqueduct system's good. I don't know what's in the second age that's good. Prestige. Diplo rep. Diplo rep's actually from Orthodox, isn't it? Neat. Aqueduct system. Some random good stuff. Do they have the special units? Can you get both? I thought you couldn't have both. For some reason. You can have the horses and the infantry now? That seems good. Yeah, this seems tough, though. The whole... That's since I've never seen that. Negative 229% cabinet efficiency. I don't even know that my cabinet will do anything anymore. It'll just explode. I mean, the problem is there's no people that are Latin. I mean, I'm guessing that's the issue. Even in a case where we're like super, you know, happy, it's like still insane. Yeah, that's insane. Yeah, like 1 month though it went down a little bit at least. Yeah, but it's not good. It's not good. The bureaucracy will solve it. No, not really. Not really. But it should spread pretty fast, and I'm hoping that like the culture spreads to my Italian stuff. That's kind of the maybe that's wishful thinking, but that's the hope. What civil war happened? No, it's over. Landing in Italy. I did indeed land in Italy. It's the freaking what happened is that my cabin efficiency got so bad that the crackdown failed that was previously working. That's just depression. That's so sad. Like, you know, just you know, tragic story of love and loss. Your cabinet no longer can play the video game. The Orthodox are mad for no reason. Don't even know why they're mad. They just are. I mean, I have so much unintegrated land. That's, you know, main reason why they're mad. It's okay. We can start. We're gonna. I think I want to see what the Italian wars are like. It's kind of our next like thing. I don't know when it starts. But yeah, this civil war will be annoying. For some reason, the Orthodox people hate me because I'm Orthodox. It's reasonable. Orthodox seems a lot stronger than Catholic now that I'm looking at it, though, with a lot of the research. I guess I don't really know what Catholic gives as its research, though. I can't think of it offhand. So maybe I shouldn't say that. But we have the God CB, I think, right? Yeah. Restore Roman borders. Oh, yes. Very, very nice. Yeah. Such a broken ass CB. Here's a CB for the entire video game. And we'll make it broken just for you. Thanks, Paradox. Mediterranean naval superpower. My console gets way better at life. It's kind of good, actually, this event. I think this is a Venice event, if I was to guess. But I don't know. I don't know. No, I think you're fine. Like, you'll be fine. I didn't realize you kept your DHEs when you switch tags. I think you might. Is Venice better Byzantium? What is this? I don't even know. Yeah, no. No one knows what that does. All right, well, yeah, that's solid. I mean, I got a civil war, which I shouldn't have, but I mean, my cabinet efficiency is in rough shape here, you know, for the time being. Maybe I should try to fix that. Yeah, this is trying to backslide already. Can you not? I mean, I don't really care if it backslides. I already have the thing I want anyways. I was thinking maybe I should just culture convert a bit to help this along, because it's kind of like, it's rough out there. Guys, it's fine. We're Orthodox. We don't have to be mad at each other. Forgive and forget. All right. Good. Athens reclaimed. Indeed, I did reclaim Athens. You're right. We won. Doesn't feel like a win. But okay. Wait, what did we win? Never mind. I don't know what I was wrong. Oh wait, this is just the Noble War, isn't it? Oh, okay. Like one war ended, another started. Okay. Fair enough. I did win, but now I'm losing again. Because I have to fight more rebels. I don't get the extra cabinet, which is sad. But, you know, whatever. Do I even bother pushing Latin anymore? I guess it doesn't matter. Like, what would be the point of being any more Latin? Do I care? I don't think I care, no. Oh, is there government reforms I can add? It's a good question. I can get my Admiral Regiment. What is the weird is that? Oh, it gets free speed of... Wait, you get 20% speed of integration here? I forgot about that. That's so broken. They should let you have free reforms even if you don't have a reform slot, you know? How is this a... That's so weird. I didn't even know this existed. Latin, Roman dialect becomes our new court language. Oh, there's the extra cabinets you can get. Interesting. So I need like I need a I guess I should take a stab drop. I don't know if I should now though, because my stab's kind of rough. Should probably pay for stab and then switch out my reform so I have extra cabinet seat. But yeah, I can get 20% integration speed seems pretty good. I'm just trying to like, yeah, my culture situation is just bad for a minute because I have no people that are Latin. But I'm like, I should probably just maybe switch my, because I feel like I'm not going to integrate at all, right? Like it's, I mean, is it even worth trying to do anything with that cabinet ever? They're going to be so bad at everything, right? Do they actually do anything? And also, cultural influence is terrible. They're getting so many debuffs. It's tough. Accepted culture and market language is Greek. Like, I was getting cooked for all of it. And I'm pretty sure my cabinet efficiency is just inexistent. It's so bad. Negative 129%. Yep. Do I? I don't know. Good question. I think that's something you have to like research, isn't it? A couple questions about this. Can I farm Rome cheap too? Yeah, I can. I'm already like pretty close too. I wouldn't need to do much more to farm Rome. Fight Naples one time. Yeah, that's like all I'd have to do is fight Naples one time. Oh, actually, I need Rome. Right. So maybe fight the Pope instead. I don't know all these questions. I know I'm able to probably, but yeah, I don't know. We have to find out. Oh, that guy's a Giga Chad. My lead is kind of based. I mean, it's kind of bad at military, but the other two are okay. kind of want to just change off of this for a second. Like this is for, I'm like, maybe I should just change off this to get a free reform. So I can just get all the free reforms. Like probably should pick this up for the cabinet seat. Yeah, let's do that, because then we'll just get a free reform after, right? Oh, wait, this one's not free. Never mind. We should get the free ones first. Like this one's free. 20% integration speed for free is the way. 20 stab though, feels bad. I don't want to pick any of those things, you know? I don't know. Just give me the one that seems like it's safe. Then what do we want here? Any religion? Sure. Just, 19 over my capacity, nothing major. Just slightly over. The nobles are mad, yeah. I mean, I have so much unintegrated land, it's just, that's going to be the thing. What do you do? I need to make some time to integrate. But the 20% integration speed is useful. Although, is my legislative efficiencies cooked? No, I don't think it is. It's fine. Listen to the nobles. You don't even know our nation's in shambles right now. We don't need to revolt. What is this? Who are you? Sure, it's, why not? You can come to Genoa or something. Genoa. Not Genoa. Yeah, Biz has way too much stuff. Biz be broken. I wonder if I can make a law change here. I bet I can. I think they have something unique in somewhere, right? Possible government reforms. I forget you can do this with them too. I guess you can do this with any republic, can't you? Interesting. The extra cabinet seat here. It's tempting to take that. But the peasants would hate me. What if I just didn't tax them? It could be good. I don't know that I really care about another bureaucracy slot or whatever. I don't even use one of those. What am I going to do with 3? I think I'm researching another one anyway. It's like, I don't know. I can't get the good ones, unfortunately. Unless I tagged into Trebizond somehow. No, I don't think I could do that. What? Well, I don't think it's worth, because, I mean, extra reform slot is nice, but I don't know if it's necessary. I don't really care. Like, it's almost, I'd rather have the extra cabinet seat, I think. Cause like, if I don't tax I don't really need to tax the peasants because I make so much money from trade anyways. That it's like, I probably could just not tax the peasants at all to keep them happy. Maybe. I'm thinking that what we want to do here is, I think we're going to go with this law here that gives you an extra cabinet seat. Then we'll just like not tax the peasants. We'll try to keep them at 60%. But yeah, I got to pay for stab for a bit, so my money is in shambles. Can I do another law change, or do I even want to? I don't know what other law there would even be that is very desirable to change. Or I don't know what Byzantium laws there are. The Pranaya system? No. No thanks. I don't know what other stuff I'm looking for, though, as far as this goes. Yeah, but like, it doesn't matter. I mean, what does it do? I don't even know. Is it that bad? Is it worth the extra cabinet seat? Oh, but like, what do you mean? From what? You still get this though, decayed theme system. This seems fine. I don't care about that. That's fine. It's fine. You get another cabinet seat from this? Oh, gee. I mean, there's so many cabinet seats. It's overkill. I think I'm not able to assimilate at all. Yeah. What do you do? What do you do? Gosh. That's sad. It's so negative that I can't even do anything because of my cultural influence thing. So I guess don't even bother assimilating, I guess. Well, it won't work. Just integrate in slow motion because you have the worst cabinet efficiency ever. Does it even do anything? I don't know how that works. Like, oh my gosh. Seems freaking terrible. 1547. Yeah, that's pretty soon. That'll work. Yeah, that our cabinet efficiency is sort of, sort of pretty good. You could say. Pretty playable. But hey, we got extra reform. Do we even want another cabinet seat? Like, in theory we do, but like, just, we're kind of embarrassed. Is anything else free? I should check first. I don't think so. No. So I think I'll just pick up this here for the extra cabinet seat. But yeah, my cabinet doesn't do anything right now, so it's not that useful. Cabinet is incapable of working. It's fair. Life's confusing right now. Do I even tax the clergy? Probably not. We're not going to be able to tax the commoners anymore much. Is there another law change we want? I mean, I wouldn't mind just getting this through, too. Get a little bit of central going. Yeah, that's fine. I'm still in a civil war I need to deal with, too. But I'm hoping this will get better over time. This, actually, yeah, it's pretty bad. It's not like I can really... I mean, I could lose stability to remove some cultures, which maybe I can do later, but right now my stability is so low, it would feel really bad, so I don't know. Probably not going to do that. At least not yet. I don't think it would matter if I had, like, it doesn't matter. The negative 500% cultural influence, like, it doesn't matter, you know? I definitely have an issue with the cabinet. I don't know how fast that'll be better. We got the aqueduct system though, isn't that a nice building? I don't remember where you build it. I mean, we could build chanceries. Like that's not going to really help. Though. I mean, efficiency of cabinet that'll definitely fix the problem I created. Surely, yeah, we should definitely build those. I mean, we should build those anyways, but it's not really going to help right now. City guard. What is? Yeah, I mean, it's not going to help at all. Can we even build these anymore? I doubt it. I can only have one anyways. Okay. No, I'm getting that right now. Actively, I'm already getting that. The Catholics are already mad. Guys, we just did the whole Civil War thing. It wasn't enough for you guys? Do we have to kill more of our own people? This movement needs to hurry because, like, you know, kind of slow. We've got people that need to be converted. My culture is in shambles. It's like, oh, I could have all the cabinet seats in the world. They're just all going to do nothing, and it's sad. I think I might have to abandon some cultures. I don't know what else I can do. Just too much. It's just like it sucks to lose the stability, but I'm like, I don't know. Obviously, 23 out of 4 is kind of unreasonable. Even just Greek is a little expensive. But yeah, it's mostly going to be like... It's sad that, like, I can't even accept Croatian, even though they're... Oh, they don't love me, that's why. They loved my old culture. They don't love my new one. Okay, we'll get rid of that. We can get rid of some. That's, like, somewhat cheap. And so is this. Just have to get rid of some of them. Yeah, just... We'll start with that and see. I mean, yeah, it's just so expensive. We're gonna lose a bunch of cores, though. Yeah, I could grab more stab, too. Probably need to. But yeah, it's kind of a weird scenario. It's just like... Cabinet efficiency is destroyed right now. I don't even know that I can... Even tolerating them is kind of bad. Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate. It's not like they're just gonna be mad, right? It is what it is. Just like, yeah, let's just try to fix this. I hate to do it, you know? It's unfortunate. We're down to 1304. I mean, that's a lot, you know, significantly better. We'll get rid of Cilician, I guess. People are just gonna hate me for this a little bit. But I wish I didn't have to get rid of these last 3. Because these are like, I don't know, you know, these are nice. But I'm still way too over. I don't want to get... I mean, I don't think I'd ever get rid of Venetian. But I could get rid of this, I guess. Yeah, I think we just hold on to the 3. Just Greek and Venetian. Because that makes it, like, playable. It sucks. Because obviously we lost a lot of value that we had up here. But it's I think we should be able to get some of the value back. Maybe we won't be able to get like. So I think the majority of it is that it's have more people. Like so, you know, like our population is so small because we do share one of two culture groups as Latin, so it should be like possible to accept Italian cultures, but just not right now. Yeah, and that's like a lot more playable. And I think that what we should maybe do is just like spam culture convert for a minute. Because I think that we should have we have positive cabin efficiency, I believe. And we should have enough control in these places that we should get something. Yeah, but yeah. A little bit of a weird scenario to swap like this, but I think it will pay out in the long run. It's just bad for now. I'm like, okay, we just need to assimilate whatever we can to Latin for a minute. Even though like half of our nations is still not integrated, but you know, what do you do? Kind of in shambles. Catholics are going to be on their way, and that's, you know, that's hard. I do not know if I want to hire this man. Although maybe I'll be able to pick that trait. He's not like elite. Like, who is he? He gets the trait, but I don't have it. So what does it matter? I can't really pay for stab. That's tragic, yeah. Because I can't tax the peasants at all, though. If I want to keep them happy. Not that they were making me much money anyways. Like what? I mean, 52 max. Oh, I don't care. That's the issue. We're not taxing the nobles because we were cared about that for some reason at some point. Silly me. Oh, hey, the Greek people are happy. But I think this will be hopefully resolved pretty fast. We have another cabinet seat even. Okay. So we're definitely getting all the cabinet seats. Went from 3 to 6. Pretty immediate. And as soon as we're able to, I think that by this will be quick. I hope. It looks like it. And smallpox are killing people, so that's good too. Less people to integrate or, you know, culture convert. Surely good. Maybe we pay for stab now, or yeah, it's fine. But yeah, a little bit of an interesting scenario to get through. And we're gonna have to fight all the Catholics. That's lovely. Why are they so mad? Events? What events happened? Oh, me unaccepting all the cultures. They're like, you know what? You unaccepted us. We're gonna get mad about church. Fine. Yeah, my capital's been Constantinople for like ever. Yeah, years and years and years. You can't form biz without doing that, I think. There's a governor over here, though. And somewhere else. Is any bureaucracy actively good for me right now? I don't really think so, because I don't have a lot of money to pay for it, so I'm like, do I even want to do this? I might want to hold off on anything like this. That one seems like okay. Always get monthly Republican tradition. But still, maybe I just hold off. Interesting. Yeah, we're quickly fixing this problem. It's not even that bad right now. So that is good. I think there's probably even culture. I think there was like culture or something from Byzantium. I mean, I'm hoping for capacity is what I was hoping for, but I don't. Maybe not. I don't even have third age stuff yet. It's fine. Just a tough transition, you know? People don't love it. This guy's a Giga Chat at least. And yeah, we'll be ready for the Italian wars, hopefully, by the time we get here. I don't know, maybe not. We're in shambles. Stop paying for the forts. That's the problem right there. And the cultural investment. Wait, I can just... Wait, but you can stay at max prestige all the time if you pay for that? That might be actually pretty worth it. I didn't realize that. That seems insane. Does it just happen to be the... Does that just happen to be what it can do, or does it always do that? Where it stops prestige from decaying? Or does it just happen to be because that's the exact number that I get to? Unsure, but... It might just be for me, for biz, but... I'm like, being at 97 prestige all the time is insane. That Diplo rep and also the antagonism decay is really, really good. This sucks, though. I'm unhappy to fight Catholic zealots. Yeah, that's unfortunate. It's really just they're mad. It's not that they care about church. It's that they're pretending to care about church because I took away their culture. Yes, I took away their culture. I know. It's horrible. Why would I steal their culture like that? I had no right. I researched all this stuff. Now what? Just get random stuff. I don't have anything I particularly care about right now. I wonder how well that movement actually helps. Does it do much of anything? Like, I don't believe it does a lot, but maybe it does. I mean, actually, there's 18,000 people. Yeah, it does seem to do something, maybe. Wait, is now my cultural influence good? Did things change? Am I allowed to have cultural influence? Oh yeah, I do have cultural influence now. It's not actually terrible either. Which means that, yeah, someday I won't be super penalized. Just mass culture converting, though, at home to try to fix it. I want to go back to integrating, though, soon. But, yeah, it's going to be a bit of a rebel sim. Mostly just the Catholic zealots are going to be unfortunate. Apparently I make more money now that those guys revolted. Great. I guess... Oh, I wanted to automate this. I did 60. I didn't mean to turn it off. Yeah, a bit of a tough... I mean, I could say a bit of a tough situation, but it's really not that bad. Where does lose a core? Unknown. Yeah, I think the issue becomes... It's just a tough transition into becoming the Latin Empire. I guess we're not Latin Empire, we're Byzantium, but... Just the Latin movement. Maybe it wasn't a good idea to do the Latin movement, but it just seemed cool. I think it makes sense though if we're trying to like take a bunch of Italy. I mean, because that's kind of the main goal still. I wanted to play the League Wars. Yeah, I think it is difficult to switch your culture. Like if you just do it temporarily, it's fine. But yeah, if you stick to it, well, that and it's like starting a new culture. I mean, it is that, and that's kind of worse. But I guess my cabinet efficiency isn't really so bad that I don't really need to worry about it now. 6% cabinet efficiency is like nothing. I probably should get to integration soon. I have so much land to integrate. And my 6 cabinet seats well, doesn't feel like enough, even though it's an insane amount. Oh yeah, I can do this thing. And what does this do again? Oh, it's one of the possibilities. Either it's 50% chance I get offensive, or 25% naval, or I get screwed with defense. All right, do it. Offense, okay. Just the most likely outcome. Sure. Yeah, the Catholics are an issue. They're troubling people. I wonder what my tolerance is actually like, though. Not great. Definitely not great. Is this max control? Only one place? Okay. Catholics will give up soon, right? Hopefully. It's weird how the rebels work, because it's like they don't really care about converting my faith. They're just all mad. And the game decides to put them into that category. Maybe it's a mercy. Would you rather fight all the rebels individually? Maybe not. Actually, almost already within my culture capacity. My stability is also getting reined in pretty good. I'm paying for Seb, though, for a bit. Jeez, that's a lot of dev. 3 development from an event? That seems like a lot. Nearly 4. Take it. Like, that's randomly a lot of development. Okay. Decent. Things are going well. All right, time to trust the autonomous independent operations. They've got this. I really hope this feature gets looked at before release. Because they just... Oh, it won. Did you see that? That Canada, that independent operations was just perfect. Crazy. Lawful territory? No. I'm the emperor. I'm not the emperor, actually. I lied. But he's rude for asking that. After all I've done for him. Yeah, I think we just go back to integration now. We have an endless amount of land to integrate. But luckily, we're the most broken nation in the game now. Although, we're not the true Byzantium, right? We're a pretender. We don't. If I was a real Byzantium, I'd have like 10 cabinet actions right now. Maybe not, but it would actually be, I don't know, like 8? I don't know for sure. Much more. Little port icons? What do you mean? Little port icons. I don't know. Sorry, sir. Maybe I should work on my maritime presence now again. Well, I never really worked on it for the first time. The anchors? I don't know, map modes? I guess I don't know. Probably just a map mode. So yeah, our movement will just slowly over time start making things better. I don't know how you get it to spread. Like where did it start? I don't know. There's like a map mode, but I forget what it's called. I feel like when you used to click this, it used to pull up the map mode. I guess the integrated land slowly will convert though to Latin. I'm not really sure of the movement of like where the movement is and how it works. Maybe the movement map mode. Oh, okay, you can. So I don't know where it's. Oh, is it spread over here then? Okay, so it's like a little bit over in Italy, but mostly just there. I'm not sure what makes it spread further. I'll just give it time. It'll it'll take some time, but not a big deal. I think things are looking a lot more stable now, though. Probably need to unlock the armories and get some nice units going. We're getting ready for the third age though properly. Control is obviously not great yet. We should have a lot better control here. We just had a pretty bad rebellion, the Catholics. But they're going to be back in 3 days to do it again. Why, Paradox? It's not fair. Can they just not do it? No, it costs 5,000 ducats for them to not do it. I'll just keep spam converting the two different religions over and over. Orthodox seems better than Catholic. Or I would switch back. I really don't think that Catholic's too good. Anyways, guys, I'm gonna call it a night. That's the 8-hour stream, Solid. Thanks for tuning in, guys. I hope you have a beautiful night.